Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How's your guys' day going? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, Zomon. Welcome in, Flamin. I do apologize. I know today is supposed to be Kingdom Rush on the schedule. I was just really feeling Gates of Hell today. So we'll probably do Kingdom Rush either tomorrow or Thursday. I was having a lot of fun playing the campaign, and I kind of want to keep playing it. So that's what we're gonna do, because we're in a really interesting spot where we're like, we've been pushed back very far, but we have a decent amount of tech. So like, I'm interested to see if today, if we're gonna be able to get like a counter attack up, or if we're just gonna get like fully crushed here. Additionally, we've been fighting on the same map because we keep going back and forth on the same point. We've been fighting on it, I think, like 3 or 4 times now. So there's so many different like trenches and foxholes and all that stuff that we've built up over these successive fights. It's actually a really, really fun thing to see. But yeah, so I do apologize. The schedule's a little bit different than what was posted. Yeah, I'm sorry to change it like that. But yeah, I was just really feeling this today. I don't know. I like Kingdom Rush. Why you post a second schedule? It's a week behind. Is time travel mandatory? Ah, you see, that is. I'm not sure. Did I? Did I post a second schedule that's a week behind the current one? Huh. I did. Okay, don't know why I did that. Yesterday at 7:15 p.m. Okay, that's an odd one. Well, we'll just delete that, I guess. Yeah, not sure what that's about, actually. I guess 7:15 p.m. me yesterday was just on. He was seeing the time streams, the flow state, I was in a time when time didn't matter, so I saw yesterday as today and last week. You know what I mean? I was geeking. I was not geeking. I was just very excited to be back from the gym, I suppose, and probably very tired. You know what I think happened? I think what happened is I accidentally went in to edit the previous schedule, and then I didn't change. No, because I posted the right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. That was weird. But you guys are doing good though. Welcome in. What are you guys up to today? We're gonna go to our conquest. We're gonna load our conquest. I believe we are actually conquest 5. Yes, because we're playing Commonwealth. Yes, because we are playing Commonwealth. But yeah, I know I do apologize that Kingdom Rush keeps getting pushed back. I don't know. Today I kind of wanted to play a game, if that makes sense. Like, Kingdom Rush is mostly just an excuse for me to sit around and chat. That's just Kingdom Rush is an excuse for me to sit and chat. But today, I want to play. I want a game. I want to play something. You know what I mean? That's, I think, the best way I can describe it. So that's what we're gonna do. I think we're on defense right now, correct? We are on defense, which is gonna be interesting. I'm pretty sure we can win. Kingdom Rush is your passion project. If the passion ain't there, yeah, exactly. Like, I like Kingdom Rush, but I'm just kind of not feeling it today. Unfortunately. And we'll probably do it tomorrow, and especially because tomorrow I think tomorrow there's some stuff I do want to get done, so I'll probably maybe do like a shorter, like 3-4 hour stream tomorrow, beat Kingdom Rush 1, and then kind of use that extra time to get some extra stuff done. I might also start stream a little earlier tomorrow. It'll kind of just depend on that'll just depend on schedule and stuff for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll figure that out then. But that's tomorrow. Today is this. Today we have a lot of cool stuff, mostly that we stole from the Germans, actually. We have a massive artillery piece here, which is fantastic. We have a couple of flat guns, which are very cool. We have, as far as our infantry goes, we're kind of okay. We have an okay amount of tanks. They're not great tanks, but they are, you know, tanks by the technical definition of the word. So we are gonna resupply these guys because they are quite good and we're gonna need them. As far as kind of what we're gonna get in for our first defensive wave, I do want to make sure I get these guns in. I want to make sure I get all my artillery in ASAP. Get my artillery in. Honestly, I think I'm gonna swap in maybe even another ammo trailer. And I'm wondering if I can afford Can I afford another gun is the question, because I know I know I've been memeing a little. Actually, if we can hold this, though, we can get like a proper anti-tank team, right? We can get a proper anti-tank team built here, which would be pretty sick. Because I don't know if you noticed, our anti-tank is like our big thing, and we're not very good at it. We're not very good at it. We have a singular, okay, so we have this guy is the Piat here, which is, what do you do? Yeah, so it's actually, so basically it does 500 damage up to 50 meters, which is pretty good. And then the 44, and then you got, this guy costs 58. The 44 is it just a better gun? This is a heat Piat ball. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. I'm guessing it's maybe just a slightly better rifle and skills, which I'm okay with for the same price. But I mean, I do want to get some of these guys. However, right now, we go down to our tree here, So we could get the MK4 quarter pounder. We could try save. I think we just try to save and get up to the 17. If we can get up to the 17, then that'll cut through pretty much any tank I run into, right? This will get through pretty much just about any tank we find, which is good. It's 10 points down low. I'm trying to think, like, in terms of risk versus reward. If I spend stuff now, what could I spend it on later, right? If I spend points now, what could I spend it on later? I kind of want to go down and grab a sniper. Actually, what I really want... Ooh, maybe I get, like, a proper supply truck? Maybe a proper supply... Sorry, we're going to be just going through our tech tree here. But yeah, what have you been up to today, Flamin? Hope you're having a good day. Because this guy is 195. And then supply... through whole armor consumption... It's more of I want to know how much supply this gives, and if it gives more... New 40k Demon Primarch is coming. Ooh, interesting. Is it a re-release of a new model, or is it a release of an existing Primarch? Are they bringing one that's been like killed back? Welcome in as well, Blank. Hope you're doing good. So this guy is 195. I guess the main problem I have with this guy is and then this guy supply. I think this is, let's see, 127 liter, 25. I think this is a, what do you call it? I think this is a little bit cheaper, a little bit, or I think this has just different look. Peter Turbo, a Trader Demon Prince one. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What's wrong with Peter Turbo? He's just trying, wait, I forgot. Peter Turbo is the demon or is the trader equivalent of Dorn, correct? Because Peter Turbo was like, I want to be the Siege Master of Terra. And then the Emperor was like, I'm going to give it to Dorn. And then he had a little hissy, and then Peter Turbo had a little bit of a hissy fit. Iron Man. Yeah, Iron Man. Just like, you know, it's him and the three other Iron Hands fans are going to be going crazy at each other's throats. I'm trolling. No, isn't that what happened? Wasn't he like the other Siege guy? And then he was like, and then he wanted to be like the big guy who got to do the Siege stuff. And then the Emperor's like, sorry, no, Dorn gets to do that. And then he got a little pissy. He'll be a Demon Engine Warpsmith. He had a huge arc, and now he's more like much more same, which is funny for a Demon Chaos Demon Primarch. I hope they make him actually more dangerous then if he's like more sane, because then he'll be like, I guess more of a, I don't know if more of a threat is the right word, but like more like you gotta watch his back, right? Why was I incorrect there? I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I just kind of want to know if I am. I just kind of want to know if I am. He just carried the Horus Heresy. Wait, so which Legion is his then? Which Legion is his? Which Legion is his? Or which one, or which little gaggle of guys is his then? Iron Warriors. You recognize this might be a bait, but you're pretty sure his name isn't Peter? No, oh yeah, no. I just said Peter Turbo because Blank called him Peter Turbo. I know his name is Pratabo. I think it's kind of funny to call him Peter Turbo, but I know that is not his name. I know he has a different name than that. Yeah, Peter, I have heard quite a few people refer to him as Peter Turbo before, so I think it's a bit of a meme name. Because he's like Peter, but like Turbo. You were worried you genuinely thought his name was Peter. Nah, no, that would be really funny if like you have all of these. You have I always think it's really funny when you have like a setting and then it's like it's supposed to be different from our real world, and you have all these like crazy names, and then there's just a guy whose name's like Timothy, and you're like, Timothy? Huh? Where are you coming from? Peter, the Imperial Fist, yeah. Well, just like that. His sister called him Purdy, then he snapped her neck. I mean, sounds like a little bit of an overreaction, but like maybe he just really dislikes the nickname, you know? Maybe he just was really not a fan. Like I'm not gonna justify it, but I can see where I could see how why he might get annoyed. Okay, we're gonna grab the engineers. I'm gonna grab a second set of engineers. We have a decent amount of money. I can also sell a decent amount of our tanks here if we need to. No, dude, the name she did it for all of his life on his home planet. Did he snap her neck before or after becoming a demon? I kind of am assuming before here, but if it was after, that is a little messed up. Or sorry, if it was after, that makes sense. If it was before, that is a bit okay. Oh, so he was always just the worst then. Still waiting for the day it's revealed that Kyra's Fate Weaver is actually Alfarius in a cunning disguise. I actually can't wait till it's revealed that it's actually the Changeling disguised as Kyra's Fate Weaver disguised as Alfarius. It's gonna be so funny. It's three, and then actually it's Omegon disguised as the Changeling, disguised as Kairos, disguised as Alfarius. It just keeps on going down the layers. He became a demon. Oh, really? He became one off screen? I didn't realize that he became one off screen. That's a little, I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about that if my like big character art was off screen, actually. Now, story of them used tutoring one of his half gene seed sons personally. Ooh, so do you think they're going to bring that guy back then? That could be kind of cool. I'm trying to figure out cost-wise how we want to do this. Actually, if I go to a supply truck, what is your... I don't know what your cost is, though. Because the cost of this guy is only 2. He's probably 4. You're not that familiar with Purdy's lore. You just know he's Iron Hands. Wait, I thought Dorn was Iron Hands. Who is Dorn, then? I thought Dorn was the Iron Hands. Okay, we are gonna get... It's tough, right? Because it's like, I want so much ammo for these guys. Rogo Dorn is the Imperial Fist. Oh, that's right. Because I was like, Dorn is the guy with the hand thing. His hand thing is that he has fists, while Peter's thing is that he has iron hands. Wait, wasn't there a guy whose name was like Iron Hands and then he used Iron Hands, or am I misremembering? I feel like there's something like that. Imperial Fist fortify, Iron Hands tear it down. Oh, I got that way off. I thought wait, what were Iron Hands before? What were Iron Hands before they became Chaos then? I don't know. Do we get another gun? Do we get another one of these guys? Quarter Pounder MK2 early. Maybe... I think we swap out this guy for now. Because I want to get my anti-tank set up like early. The field guns can do all right for handling infantry early on. I'm gonna get a second anti-tank. Gonna get a second anti-tank here. Great question. You don't actually know. Iron Hands love augments, and their Iron Hands are not Iron Warriors. Iron Warriors, and that Iron Hands or Iron Warriors are not just pre-heresy Iron Hands. They are entirely different, correct? The Legion names can be mixed up a lot. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but they really do sound quite similar. They really do sound very similar, in fact. Okay, we are... Honestly, I think we just get... Let's see, that'd be 4... Okay, I'm gonna get... Wait, is this guy a flat gun on him? This guy actually has a flat gun on him, surprisingly enough. Like, he has a 2-centimeter flat gun. He might actually be kind of worth keeping. Oh, he's kind of expensive, though. For that, I'll sell. This guy's an actual cannon. I'm going to sell our Panzer 1s here, because they are basically useless now. Ravengar meme is a good idea with how dumb the names are. They were made in like the 80s and 90s. Iron Hands are loyal. Okay. I will say, no, I love how funny the names are. I think Warhammer as a setting is so funny. Like I see people try to treat it seriously, and then granted, I guess it's mostly fantasy that's funny, but like, all right, in Warhammer Fantasy, we have a toad who is a lord. What do you think his name is? It's Croak. The Frog King is named Croak. The Frog King's name is Lord Croak. Like the sound a frog makes. It's so funny. It's so, and like, I know Lizardmen, they're all like puns, but it's like, I feel Warhammer, I feel Warhammer gets a little, I feel sometimes people get a little lost in the grim darkness and don't give Warhammer enough credit for being just a really fucking funny setting. Pardon my French. It's just so funny. It really is. How are the arms? They're doing good, Slip. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Iron Warriors and Hands are entirely different. That's right. They are actually, you're right. I do remember that they are different. I do remember that actually. Here to like 2 years to get mixing up the Word Bears and the World Eaters. They're just really similar. They really are. Iron Hands are led by a Primarch with Iron Hands. Right, but that's not Peter Turbo. That's an entirely different guy. Sell this for money. Okay. I'm gonna go, let's check what we got going on here. First, I'm gonna resupply all these guys because I do need them to get up and running. Jeez, these guys are expensive. These guys are expensive to resupply, but I do need like infantry to hold the point. So we're gonna get infantry to hold the point. And resupply this ammo, resupply this guy. Look up the first named Inquisitor's full name. Wait, what's the first Inquisitor's full name? Is it like John? Is it? I'm not okay. It's not John Inquisitor. Is it like Sherlock McWatson or something? Like, I don't know, just taking like famous detectives and kind of cramming them in there. Hands are Ferrus Manus. Right, the guy with the iron hands is leader of a legion that's called the Iron Hands. It's cinema. It's cinema. Obi-Wan, Sherlock, Cluse. There's no way. I was like, there's no way. You're messing with me. There's no way. People try to say this is a dark and serious setting. This setting is so goofy and I love it for that. It's so funny and I love it for that. Fully canon. Hell yeah, I love that. I love that so much. That's beautiful, actually. I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful, actually. Awesome. Okay, wait, are there any? Okay, so there's there's Ferrus Manus, who is what, Iron Man, who has the Iron Hands. There is the first Inquisitor, Obi-Wan, Sherlock, Clouseau. Why did they do Obi-Wan? Like, I get Sherlock Clouseau because those are two famous detective names. Where did they just really like Star Wars, I guess? I'm gonna sell this guy because this is just a machine gun. I don't actually care about the machine gun. I do kind of like this guy because he has a flat gun on. Wait, oh no, you are also actually just a machine gun. Yeah, I don't really care about the machine gun. For the cost, I don't really care about the machine gun. If it's, what is it? This guy has a built-in, did I sell the flat guy or something? I guess I sold the flak guy on accident. One of these guys had a flak gun built in, which was pretty cool. I probably sold it on accident. I'm going to sell this guy because, again, this is just a MG34. Don't really care. It was a first edition guy, and then that would have been popping off. The 80s and 90s. I guess that's true. I guess it would be just kind of like yeah, we got Jedi in our game. We got Space Wizards in our game. That we named one of them Obi-Wan because we thought it'd be cool, right? Because a Land Raider is called Land Raider because it. Thank you, Land Raider. Land Raider because you were raiding while on land. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's cinema. It's cinema. I can't. I need to stop thinking about that ending. I need to stop thinking about it. Okay. What do we want here? Okay, so these two, I think I get another set of engineers, and then I think I get 2 trucks with ammo. I want ammo. I want all my guns to have so much ammo that they never stop shooting. SCC to make them was found by Arkan Land. That's in the lore. No, I'm not taking it seriously. That's why I love it. So they're not called a land raider because they raid on land. They're called a land raider because the guy who found it, his last name is Land. It's cinema. It's cinema. It's so good. Okay, so that's 240. Yeah, we can afford that. And then we're gonna go and get 2 more transport trucks. Okay, another set of engineers would be 100. Let's go over here. These guys, I believe we fixed up all the way. This is just completely empty. I'm kind of down to just sell all these mortars, truth be told. I'm not a really big mortar fan, and I'd rather just swap them out with, like, a Panzer I and the artillery, right? Or the Panzer IV and the artillery, truth be... I think I would much rather have this, actually. Yeah, I'd much rather have this. 1911 is still used in the 40k setting. Is it? Because I know, is that used in 40k or Rogue Trader? Because I know they're a little, I know they are a little different. I'm gonna sell all these mortars. Actually, I don't really like mortars in this game. I find that at least when I use them, they're really bad. When I try using them, they perform really poorly. So I'm not going to. It's called a slug pistol. Oh, okay, wait. Slug pistols are interesting. I always imagined them as kind of like, you know, the gun that the operator uses, or that the operator can use in Warframe. That's kind of what I always imagine them as. I'm forgetting, or is it no, it's like the one where like you like take out like the whole inside barrel and it's like golden with like the golden things on the side kind of around it. I know that's not a very good descriptor, but I'm seeing it in my head. Sirocco, not Lex. I think Sirocco. I think Sirocco is what I'm thinking of. It looks kind of like it's like hold on, let me look up Warframe pistols. Warframe pistols. And then let's see if I can find it. Bum bada bum bada bum 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 bum. That's a lot. I think, am I even thinking? You know what it is? No, I'm not thinking of Warframe. I'm thinking of, there's one wingman skin in Apex Legends. It's, hold on. Apex Legends wingman skins. It is, which one? Yeah, it's really just kind of any wingman skin. So I guess Merciless Wing would be it. Really any wingman skin that gets rid of the barrel and makes it like look open mouthed, or I guess like open on the side is kind of what I imagined it was. There's also the Vesper pistol from 99. What is the Vesper pistol? I haven't heard of that one before. I was thinking of a wingman though. I was thinking of a wingman from Apex. I don't know why I thought it was from Warframe. My bad. LMGs and main vehicles are just Browning M1911s. All right, die. Goodbye, bot. You are dead. I killed it. I was good that time. Last gun can blow holes in concrete, but it's the weakest rifle in the setting. It's 1999, so it's literally just Browning with like yeah, there you go. You gotta kill it. Laser sight like a suppressor. That makes sense. I can see that. I can see when that works out. This is tough because it's like I'm trying to figure out how I want to deploy my guys here. I am gonna give these guys a transport truck. I'm going to give these guys a transport truck so that I can get them to the front quickly. I think in here, I think I just get 2 more combat engineers, actually. I think I just get 2 more combat engineers and just have them go crazy on building like as many trenches as they can. 1999 adds an AK. That is true. 1999 just adds like literally... I'd not to say garbage, but because it's not. It's just like they just add stuff. They're just throwing stuff in there for the love of the game. And I do kind of love them for that. SAS section? Getting one of these guys would actually be pretty cool. They're super expensive though, my goodness. We're gonna grab... I don't really care about anti-personnel. Anti-tank. I mean, theoretically, I could probably get some anti-tank mines down. I mean, I can take a pretty good guess if there's like an open road or something. I think I'm just gonna go with engineers though. Just give me more engineers. Want to know what Gaz's names come from? Wait, is it not? I guess it's got to come from something. What does it come from out of curiosity? I'm either gonna laugh or I'm gonna say it's cinema. There's no in between. And I don't really care for Scout Platoon. Motor Company, I'd be down for potentially because this is like basically just a half track plus some other special guys. I think I get a sniper. I'm gonna get a sniper. It's gonna cost 2 points. I think snipers are really good in this game because you can. I like just taking manual control of them. And also, I think they're pretty nice if I just want to like pick off like guys that are inside already or something from a distance. Yeah, and that'll round that out nicely. We do need dudes in bushes, Twitch. We do need dudes in bushes. That is going to be these guys' job. These guys are going to be dudes in bushes for the most part. See the new Verona Prime trailer? They really started playing with the 18 rating. I did not. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, they... We already... I know we have Pregnant Warframe. Did they make Pregnant Warframe getting pregnant in trailer? Because, my goodness... Gazgul Mag Uruk comes from Margaret Thatcher. Mag Uruk Thacker, Margaret Thatcher. I don't think she would appreciate being compared to an orc like that, so incredibly based of them. All right, these guys literally just going to be a really cool tank and then some artillery. There's just a ton of gore for gore and brutality. Hell yeah, what are you up to though, Twitch? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. All right, these guys are pretty filled up. Because I have to send in guys. First squad going in is the artillery because I need to get my field guns and stuff set up. Then I'm sending these guys in because I'm gonna just need manpower. Because I am just gonna need like straight up manpower. Then I think I send in the tank squad. So I'm going to swap out one of these guys and then the rear echelon and throw in instead the Panzer IV with them. I still can't afford it because holy cow, they're expensive. Holy cow, they're expensive. There's some lore that was retcon that shows where there was a mind was for the setting. I mean, it's made in the 80s by British people. They're going to put like British references in there, right? Might be finally giving Verona some actual animations for a 4. Verona. Wait, no, I'm thinking Valkyrie. Which one is Verona then? Because I was thinking Valkyrie with like her stabby stab, and I was like, yeah, I could see how that could get really gory. But I was thinking of a completely different Warframe, actually. I was thinking of a completely different one. We'll just throw in like a couple flat cannons. Screw it. We're gonna throw in just more flat cannons. I want the entire sky lit up with flak because I want to be able to get dug in, and I do not want them to kill me with a bomber. That's why I have two flak guns here, and I'm also gonna have 2 flak cannons come in. Imperial Fist had a poop vault. Like, I want to say elaborate, but I really don't. Like, I feel like I need to know. I feel like there's context I need to know, but I also really don't want to. Like, I think my life is better if I don't, you know? Like, I don't have to know. And I think that gives me a sense of freedom and whimsy that I don't know. Verona is the wolf one with like the dog heads. Are they like a newer one? I haven't played since basically 1999 came out, so that is about as far as I got. I think I don't remember that one. I'm sorry. I can check. Let me see. Verona Warframe. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember her. I remember her. I never got her, but I do remember seeing her. That long enough to be getting a prime. Yeah, I completely blanked on her. It really, whether or not I'm gonna remember a unit is gonna come down to, do I have them? If yes, I'm gonna remember. If no, probably not. 1999 was years ago. I was gonna say, it was like 2 years ago. It's not that long. I guess it was 2 years ago, huh? I don't know why. It feels like we did that like last October, but it was longer than that, which is crazy because that was the last time we did the Warframe streams, and I feel like we didn't do the Warframe streams all that long ago. But I guess that's just how time flies, huh? Kind of cool. Kind of interesting to think about. I guess back then, no, I was just unemployed. Because I guess back then I was in school, but no, I think that was just my unemployment arc. All right, grab these guys. I'm gonna grab Sniper, go in here. This is a horrible spawn for us. This is actually terrible. We had a terrible luck with spawns. Okay, where is... All right, I want you guys bringing the quarter pounders up. We are gonna be... Shoot, okay. They are coming from like... How the hell are they coming from this direction? How are they coming from this direction? I'm literally... That's the direction I just attacked. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, and we're gonna have you guys drive up here. Maybe I try defending the other far side, honestly. The problem is when I get reinforcements, they're gonna come from down here. Like, I'd much rather defend over here. You know what? Actually, no, we're defending over here. I'm moving over here instead. It's way more defendable. It's way more defensible, actually. And then my reinforcements will just have to drive, like, way farther. We'll just have to drive, like, way farther, but this is a much more defensible spot for me. All right, so that's a good start. You guys are gonna go... I did give them transports. So we're gonna be using the hell out of those. We're gonna be using those very, very heavily. Okay, go over here. I can afford to throw in the tank crew. I'm gonna wait and get this. Oh, I completely forgot to add more guys to this. I guess I forgot to add more guys to that group. The good news is, I guess the good news is gonna be, what do you call it? At the very least, they'll be cheaper to throw in so I can get them in faster. Okay. These guys just aren't moving, which isn't great. Let's get going, though. In Old Lore, there's a half-elder space marine. Wait, that's super cool. Why'd they get rid of... Well, I guess probably because they weren't really sure what they were doing with the lore yet, but I think that sounds very cool. That sounds like a piece of lore worth keeping, if you ask me. I'm gonna go, like, right here, and then... We're gonna just put anti-tank right here, kind of in this tree line, so it stays, like, a little bit hidden. And then, so that's gonna be for that side. For this side, could put anti-tank, like, kind of right here, again, in the tree line, to kind of get them as they come in this way. That's how we're gonna do it. What's up, Tano? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Tyranids used to have diplomats, and squigs were Tyranids. Necrons were chaos, and humans had androids, too. That was where the Pariah Gene lore came from as well, right? Because I'm pretty sure Pariah Gene is not considered canon anymore. Pretty sure that is no longer considered canon. I'm gonna drop this guy out, and for now I'm just gonna have the sniper go and hang out like right here in the bushes. You are gonna go back and grab this guy. You meanwhile, kind of same deal. Gonna have you empty your guys. You are gonna set up facing like right here. And then we still have the driver. We just still have the driver. And you're gonna go back and grab this guy. Okay, you are gonna drop this guy right here and put him like right here to wail on people. You're gonna kind of do the same, put him like right here. Once these guns, I'm gonna go and start making some trenches. Actually, I'm gonna make a tank trench. Make a tank trench right here. Because I think this is gonna be a really good spot for one. I'm gonna have this engineer go and make a regular kind of trench foxhole like right here. this one is gonna go make a foxhole like right here. Like that, and then this one is gonna make a kind of tank trench over here. Welcome Impossible as well. Hope you're doing good. Necron in current lore, there's one Necron that's trying to make them, but that's failing. Okay, that's kind of cool though. It's actually kind of cool. I mean, it sucks that they're failing, but I think it's kind of neat that they're like trying to put that in the lore essentially. All right, send in the infantry. I need to get the infantry in, so I'm just gonna grab like a squad at a time and load them up here and just ferry them back and forth. You heard this of Nakatu publishers. I did see that. I did see that they were forced to rehire, and I think that's very good. It's very good they were, because that was a pretty scummy thing they tried to do. I don't know if scummy really even covers what they're what they're trying to do, but I'm glad that they were basically told that they can't, you know, what's the word, F around and find out, or no, I guess they F'd around and found out. I think that's good, because I like it when game devs don't get screwed over by publishers. But yes, we are going to be getting a Flamen Warfare indeed. Well, we're going to try to at any rate. We're going to try to. They are coming in now, which is scary, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where the hell's my ammo? Right, my ammo's on the way. So bring the ammo back like right here. And then bring the ammo back like right here. And these guys, I kind of want them to start, I want them to like kind of hang out right here. I don't want them to move on their own too much because I worry they'll get like shot. Actually, I'm going to have them move like over here. I'm going to have them like move over here. Because they'll probably be able to avoid most of the baddies if they go this way. Yeah, he fired his lawyers and asked ChatGPT for legal advice. I did see that, and it quite astonished me because all I could think was, you know, I do not think you should be consulting ChatGPT for legal advice. Maybe a bit of a hot take there. However, when you already have lawyers, consulting ChatGPT for advice is even wilder to me. Like you already had the team there. Like I don't think you should do it, but I can understand if you're like, I have no money and I must lawyer, right? I can understand the thought process there, but he already had lawyers. What was he doing? Welcome in, Coffee as well. If you're doing good. Those Urzers holding me are going to be fucking up big time. Yeah, even the AI said it was a bad idea. That's the thing that I think is actually really funny. AI, if you somehow managing to get AI to tell you, hey, this isn't a good idea, and then still ignoring it is kind of wild to me. But, you know, sounds like the publishers got sounds like the publishers are doing better now, which is good. Okay, you stay right here. I'm going to have this truck go, like, meet up, like, down here. And I want to have this squad right here go right here. Good news is it actually looks like my guys are doing... I'm actually going to call in the... I could have sworn this would... No, the tanks are in here. I could have sworn I included a tank in there. I'm pretty sure... What do you call it? And move this guy like right here. I'm going to move this guy over to like right here. Kind of same deal. Grab these guys and we'll just load them up. British indeed, welcome in, Rocket Up. You're doing good. We are gonna be flamming them. We are gonna be flamming them for sure, big time. Chance a bad idea, didn't outright call it a bad idea, but he only really ended up listening to it. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't fully call out as a bad idea, so maybe he thought he had some standing. I still don't think that's great, but maybe I sort of kind of see the thought process there. Sort of kind of maybe a little bit. Okay, you guys are all gonna go get in the car here. You guys are all gonna go get in the car. And then when you're in their car, I'm gonna set you up defensive-wise. Over here, my field engineer is gonna make me another large foxhole, like right here. And make more foxholes, actually. It looks like they're coming pretty heavily from this side. So it looks like they're coming super heavily from this side. So I'm gonna set up, foxholes, like, kind of like right here as well on the side. I mean, they're going to bring more reinforcements from the top, so I'm going to worry about that when they get here. And then I'm actually going to build a tank trench like right here, facing this way. Fires the layers because they said you shouldn't do it, and Art of the Peter Turbo's new form is cool looking. Ooh, how so? So what all did they change, I guess, to make his art a little bit cooler looking? I'm gonna actually move my flak to like in here. No, I'm gonna keep my flak where it's at. Where's one of my field engineers? Field engineer. Build me a wall right here, please. Build me a, what is it? Build me a wall and let me put, build me a wall and let me put my flak behind it, essentially. Honestly, actually, this guy might need to turn more this direction. Might need to turn more in this direction, just because, this seems to be where they're coming from now. Oh, wait, this is the, oh, that's the field gun. I don't care about that. That can do whatever. Are the green allies? Yes, the green are allies. The green are my guys. I do have a couple of guys. The one thing I did is that I invested way too many points into defensive allies, but sometimes they actually work out. Sometimes they actually work out, like in this scenario. They're actually doing pretty good, which is nice. These guys actually just made it here all on their own. I'm gonna have these guys just hide in this house right here, and I'll call them in as needed. They will be called in as needed. But yeah, green are allies, so we do have some friends. We do have some friends. Sadly, there's no green units. We're not in that game. Something. Well, I mean, you guys are kind of in the game. You're just hanging out right here. You're just hanging out. I mean, at the very least, they've killed like what, 30 guys? The defensive AI has killed almost 60 enemy units. That's actually really good. That's actually incredible. That's actually really good. I'm not really sure how they did that, truth be told. Not really sure how they managed that one, but like, hey, not gonna complain. Not gonna complain one bit. That's because the more my defensive allies do, the easier time I have in the future, right? So I'm good with that. And then gonna go to my trucks. Okay, you're gonna unload your guys, unload all your men. Probably the Aussies. It might very well be the Aussies. That's the defense against all odds they're pulling off here. Seems like something they do. I mean, they're buying me very valuable. They are buying me incredibly valuable time right now, because it's letting me get set up over here more or less. More or less letting me get it set up over here. They are starting to come over here. Enemy bomber. If I can get... Okay. My flak. Where's my flak? Where are you? The good news is if okay, now we're starting to fight. I'm hoping they're gonna target the other point and not me. Hoping they're gonna target the other point and not me. I'm trying to keep an eye on him. I don't know when he's gonna appear. But I know he's gonna do it. I know he's gonna... Damn it, kill him.
There's artillery over there.
Okay, I don't know why are you not firing? No, we died. Please kill him, please kill him, please kill him. Please don't let him get a bomb down. Please don't let him get a bomb down. I think we got him. No, we didn't. So, like, what's the point of anti-air there? What's the point? What's the point if my anti-air does literally nothing? I mean, we're still mostly fine. Our front line up here is actually doing fine. I'm just kind of... What was the point, exactly? Don't put allies together. I mean, you kind of have to put units together, right? You kind of have to put them together so that they can, you know, set up defenses and whatnot. I'm more confused why the anti-air I specifically got to prevent that from happening. No, it can't. It's a one-time use. It's one time per battle. You know, if the The anti-air I specifically got to counter that specific scenario is in fact not countering that specific scenario. Which, you know, isn't great. It's not great, actually. Not a big fan of that. Alright, gonna go right here. I don't... Okay, my own sandbags are in the way. That's a problem. I didn't even realize my own sandbags were blocking me here. Canary is happening. I don't think they can get I don't think they can get multiple. I don't think they can get multiple. They did just kill a... They did just kill a tank, which isn't great. But I'm gonna kill them, which should be better. Okay, so literally just all of their tanks right here. As they come in, I'm just gonna pop them. I don't think 1AA was ever... It was 2AA, though. I had 2AA there. I don't know why it was only showing the one, but they like, both didn't start shooting until it was basically overhead. They didn't really start shooting until it was basically on top of me for some reason. Oh, yes, turn. Yes, put your side to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, nice. And let's keep on firing. Also, they didn't take the other point yet, it seems. They didn't take it, actually. Which is kind of wild. Alright, having proper anti-tank does make this a lot easier, I will say. Alright, you're good. You're gonna repair this guy if you can. Where's my field gun? My field gun is still alive, so I want you to target... Where the hell is their mortar at? Can't see their mortar. So instead, target... there's gotta be something you can target. Alright, whatever, do your thing. The Panzer is panzering, which is fine. I'm fine with that. You back up a little bit. This guy is shooting at me here, which I don't like. There's nothing I can really do. I'm gonna bring this in, and then I have my howitzer. I'm gonna send a car back. Do I have any car? I do have a car that's still alive. I'm gonna put the howitzer up, and we're gonna start using this bad boy. Okay, let's see. Over here, we're looking pretty good. Don't worry about that house. That was supposed to explode. That was a part of the master plan. Don't worry about the guys in there. They died for a good cause. You guys are gonna go just hide over here because you're a tanker. You're kind of useless in a fight. Okay. Well, they did get rid of it. They did destroy an ammo crate, which is unfortunate. I don't know why the hell this guy backed up to here. Don't do that. Because I accidentally selected him when I didn't mean to. The problem is this guy right here. I don't have a good shot. I don't really have a good angle on him. I can do this, and that'll open up a shot. This should open up a shot on him, actually. Did he just kill my Panzer? I'm sorry? Did what? What do you mean the Panzer 3 killed my Panzer? That's not how numbers are supposed to work. They also just drove a car like right into my base. For some reason. Okay, so they just killed my Panzer, actually. They turret tossed it. Oh no. Panzer on Panzer action, and it's not even hot. Well, actually, it's a little too hot is the problem. Got a little too hot there. Alright, we're still pretty alright. We're still actually pretty okay. This one guy here, I need to figure out how to kill him. Can I get... Alright, I'm just gonna start... I'm pretty sure he's like right on the other side of this. Can I break this? I don't think I can. Okay, you just keep it up. Now, you are... Okay, we are targeting this guy, finally. Oh, jeez. Although I don't like that he's probably going to be targeting me. It doesn't help I keep missing as well. Actually, let's launch some high explosive, maybe. Because that's a lot of infantry coming in. It's a lot of infantry coming in, so I'd like to do that. I'd like to slow them down if possible. Okay, they do have a machine gun as well. We can get that. And I can focus on maybe some of these other guys over here. Because that tank's kind of just sitting there. He's not really doing anything. So we can kind of ignore him for now. Alright, that's one down. Let's get this guy next. Alright, I think we stopped. Come on. Okay, I'm actually gonna have this guy go over here as well. And oh, okay, you guys. Oh, you can't. Oh, there's nobody left on this. The guy died. You go try killing that Panzer III. One of the tank crew, I'm gonna have you go and repair this. Okay, so I need to get that up and moving. Can I get this guy right in the side? Die. You know, we did kill the tree, and I'm quite happy about that. There we go. All right, I don't think... Oh, we did disable him. Hell yeah. Love to see that, actually. Love to see that. All right, the anti-tank guns are doing a fantastic job. I don't know if you just saw, but we kind of obliterated that guy there. And now... oh, crap. They brought their arty in. All right, well, I'm going to bring my arty in, actually. It's that simple. It's that simple. You're not the only one with artillery, idiot. You to pre-kill trees and loopholes in the wall to make a RimWorld style kill box. That would be pretty nice. I think that would be good. No! Oh, damn it. Okay, damn it. They killed that gun. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, I'm gonna have you go. Where the hell did they get that shot on from? Oh, I think it was, Can I have you guys repair the... I thought the Panzer was dead. But it might not be? No, it is. Okay, crap. It is. I need something to kill this guy over here. So, rifle heat grenade it is. Okay, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We're not gonna die, we're not gonna die. Never punished, never punished. Crap, I thought I got behind the wall. You. Get back in here, get in the turret. Let's kill this guy. You need to turn and kill this guy over here, please. Switch to heat rounds and kill this man. Alright, well, they're targeting the tank now, at least, so that's something. I got him, like, right in this. Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy in the back here. Gotta kill it. I can't reach the guy in the back. Alright, try and hit the side. Oh, missing is cool. And they brought the artillery, and I think they just fully killed my tank. Ah, this one tank right here. Mission complete. Continue. I mean, that's fine. I want to kill these guys because I want to steal their stuff. I need to be able to steal their stuff. I completely... Okay, howitzer time. Howitzer, I need you to launch, like, now. Yo, get on the howitzer. Okay, where are you? Do I no longer see the tank? Alright, kill this guy. We missed. At least these guys are still mostly alive. You guys go over here. They're trying to push into the right side here, which isn't great. Did they kill my other anti-tank gun? They killed my other anti-tank gun. I literally brought it over here, and then they killed it. They killed it immediately. Okay. Actually, doesn't matter. Just repair. Just repair. You. I don't have a great. I don't have great armor piercing, but that's also just like a truck. Come on. Come on. Let me shoot. Let me shoot. There we go. Okay, that's something. That's something. Can I hit anywhere on you? Stand proud, Germany, you are strong. They were strong. They're a little too strong, actually. And that's both my guns gone. That's a Panzer III. Crap. That's really bad. You, Mr. Artillery Man. We're gonna hope this hits. I cannot believe, I genuinely cannot believe that they just blew me up in one shot like that. I thought I had enough anti-tank. And you know what they did? They said, actually, sorry, you don't have enough anti-tank. They really said, sorry, you need more anti-tank. Okay. Well, we are getting the actual anti-tankers after this, at least. So that'll be something. You guys get out of here. Like, I know we could end this, but the only way I can salvage this is if I kill and take these tanks for myself, right? That's kind of the only way this is at all salvageable. Something is hitting them. I don't know what. I don't think it's my... Oh, the field gun is still up. The field gun was up. Okay, the field gun was up. You guys in the back here, is this, let's see. Is this guy fixable? No. That's the problem as well. The field guns they did destroy, they also just completely destroyed as well, which is really unfortunate. German science is the best in the world. It was just famous last words. I really did hit them with, what do you call it? I really did say, oh, I'm gonna be fine, and then I was not fine. And I was very much not fine. You guys are gonna go to, like, the side here. Try and move these guys over to the side and get a flank going. You are on... Oh, you're on hold fire. No wonder I don't see you. No, fire. Fire. Fire away. I'm begging you to fire at literally anything. This guy. Okay, well, you missed, but that's whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I just need you to kill something. I need you to kill. All right, I can get the medic over. What do you call it? Get the medic over here and fix this guy up. Well, that gun is gone. Gun is gone. Okay, that guy's dead at least. Abrupt Wolves was for Limbus or something. Okay, we can pause because we've lost. I mean, well, no, we've lost kind of a lot. We lost all of our field guns. We lost, I think, all of our tanks. We have our howitzer still. We did lose our howitzer, which is cool. How are you doing, Falco? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. German science it's not the best in the world. It just happens to be the most explosive, I think. I think it happens to be the most explosive. I should have brought the AT miners, honestly. I should have brought some because I'm pretty good at predicting what roads they go down, and then I probably could have gotten a couple of those tanks. You're doing good, Glide? You're doing good. Gotta entice the guys to S tier Madonna like a prayer performance. I'm more of a living on a prayer type of guy. I'm better at Bon Jovi than I am at Madonna. You know, better impression. Better impression and all that. Don't bring miners to war, idiot. Counterpoint, they're smaller, so they have a smaller hitbox. It's just good tactical decision making. It's just good tactics to bring them to war. Is this guy... Okay, this guy is alive, I think. Hey, do I have, like, any grenadier? Part of the problem, I have, like, no grenadiers left. I guess I don't really have anybody that I can, like... I don't really have anybody I can use to kill a tank with is the big problem, right? I don't know. I don't really know if I have... Like, any of you guys got, like, a satchel charge or... Counterpoint, they're smaller, so they can't pack as much gear. I mean... that is true, actually. That is true. I guess they do get less gear, so they are a bit less useful in that regard. That is very accurate. I mean, if we can win this, we can get so many vehicles. We can basically buy back whatever we need, which is good. But we have to do that first. Just think, what would Dr. House do? He would prescribe them Okay, here's what we do. I prescribe them in unneeded opiates, and then I cause an opioid epidemic. Ah, wait, shit, no, they're already on amphetamines. I can't do that. I can't double up on opioids and amphetamines. Light infantry doesn't mean you carry less. I assumed it was just more about the kind of weapons they used, but like the weight was the same. So like heavy infantry would maybe swap out like a rifle for like an anti-tank, but the weight they carry is the same. I feel like Dr. House wants to live forever. With the way he's popping pills, I kind of disagree. If that man wanted to live forever, I think he'd do literally anything except what he normally does, which is, you know, pop 8 billion pills and hope for the best. It's mostly just like logistics. Ah, okay, interesting. I didn't know. That's kind of cool. Very cool. I like that. Very good info. Okay, wait. My field engineers do carry anti-tank grenades and explosives. So as much as I hate to, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. We're gonna have to send in the field engineers here. I don't know what blew up there. Oh, my guys did. My guys blew up. Okay. I'm gonna... Holy shit, he was on me in a second. Oh, I thought that guy died. I didn't realize he just got hidden because he got injured. No, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, go right here and heal. And then... I really don't want to use an anti-tank grenade right now. So we're gonna do a regular grenade and chuck it like right, or we'll die. Light infantry need a lot fewer personnel to do the same job. So U.S. Army Squad is 9, U.S. Marine Corps is 13, USMC is classified as heavy, but this is like in modern terms. Okay, so it's actually about number of number of men. Interesting. And I guess it's just depending on the need, they want more or less guys. Okay, let's kill. Where is he? Let's kill this guy right here. I know there's a guy like right there. Let's kill that guy. Let's see if we can kill that guy. You guys are gonna move up to like here. What can I chuck a grenade at this guy? Actually, you know what I can do? I hate that I can't, oh, please don't tell me he's going for my artillery. He's going for my artillery! He's going for my artillery! No, 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 no! No, I really want to keep this! Shit, where is he? There he is, okay. We can hold out for like one more volley. I think I can kill him. Okay, come on. He's shooting at someone else. Please, I need to nail this. There we go. Alright, that's what I like to see. They have their own howitzer. That's not what I like to see. You are gonna go over here and pick up this guy's stuff. You are gonna go over here. Can you... Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Try not to die, try not to die, try not to die. Get down in here. There should be... Okay, there should be equipment laying around. If I remember correctly. Is it X to take his stuff? Alright, I need you to take his bombs. Okay. Go this way, go this way. No! Okay, we got slightly closer. Okay, I need you to take this guy's stuff. And then we're gonna throw some bombs at him. You. Okay. Those are bandages, I don't care. Bomb. Okay. We're gonna use a sticky bomb here. Sticky bomb right there.
Here's some rubbish, man.
Please kill that guy. I really need this guy to die. Okay, I think we got him.
Tanks, take
Yeah, we got him. Okay, nice. Okay, now... And we got the tank. Okay, hell yeah. That's progress. World War II, they had about 12 to 13 man squads, and their example is the Ranger companies. World War II, about 25% the size of regular infantry. What were Rangers specifically, out of curiosity? Because I know in like Hoi 4, they're like, what do you call it? I know in Hoi 4, they're kind of just like specialty guys. All right, I know they have a howitzer out there somewhere, but that's okay because I don't care. Time to claim our spoils. We lost a lot. How many did we lose? We lost, let's see, 85. And they killed 14 of my vehicles. I didn't even know I had 14 vehicles, but apparently we did. But we killed a lot of them, and we killed 22 vehicles. So that kind of works out well for us. That's hopefully 22 vehicles I can steal, right? That's kind of the goal at any rate. I do want to find that howitzer. I know they have a howitzer somewhere, because it was shooting me earlier. So I'm going to try to sneak my way over to that. I think my medics are all dead, unfortunately, so these dead are going to stay dead. Saying that the Ranger Airborne will be raised in the 70s in an Air Force Light Infantry formation. Okay, so they're like,
At your command.
so basically they're just kind of like a more fast-moving group that's smaller, I guess. Is that what the difference is? I think their artillery is like right here-ish. I don't know for certain, but that's kind of the impression I get. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can steal and repair here, which is nice. Okay, but oh, I did miss one. My bad. They were primarily amphibious commandos. Oh, got it. Okay. Wait, but they were... Okay, so Ranger... Wait, but they were... Wouldn't you just send Marines in for that? Because they're Marines? Oh, wait, no. Don't shoot. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you're gonna sneak your way over. I'm gonna say, because the sniper should be able to take care of them. And then there's something else over here that I don't know where. I'm pretty sure there's an artillery unit over here. Marines were mostly in the Pacific. Oh, okay, so they just developed their own things for in Western Europe. Got it. Okay. I'm pretty sure the well, I know they have a howitzer, and I know they have a... I guess it looks like they have another artillery piece back here as well. I think he's just like right there. U.S. waited for the Marines to do everything amphibious. They'd have taken at least 47 to invade Europe. Oh, because they were busy in the Pacific, so they had to create their own amphibious for non-Europe, or for Europe, because they were busy elsewhere. Makes sense. Makes sense. I know we are around here. I think he's facing this way. If I pop up right here, I can probably kill him, honestly. Actually, I might go and just throw a grenade like right here. I've got a feeling. I got a feeling he's like right here, and a grenade's gonna nail him. Okay, well, that didn't go great for us, but it went better than last time at least. I mean, we can check. I mean, we can look at the stats here. MVP was the anti-tank gun, so 100% those anti-tank guns were the right call. Oh, okay. Hold on. Found the howitzer. Gonna move around this way. Okay, I guess there wasn't anyone there. Gonna move around this way and then chuck a grenade at these guys. I don't want to shoot it with the artillery because I do want to try and he was like right there. I do want to try and get the I do want to try and steal it if possible. Was a total of 91 divisions, 89 deploying overseas. Damn, not even enough for a full field marshal with all their field commanders full. Man, what was the U.S. doing? Did they not go down the map? Did they go down like maneuver warfare as their tree? Don't they know that's what Germany does? And I guess the good news is we're close enough to where they physically cannot attack us. Oh, but these guys can. Crap. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep on dodging and weaving. Oh no. Oh, that was close. They're not gonna just shoot the wall, are they? They wouldn't just shoot the wall, would they? Okay. So there's like 2 guys left. The problem is there's also a guy over here, actually. Due to a chronic shortage of qualified officers, they were mostly twice the size of their contemporaries. Oh, because I guess they hadn't been fighting in Europe all that long, so they made them a bit smaller just because they didn't have anyone who, like, knew what they were doing. I guess that makes sense. Alright, these guys, let's have them start repairing. Can they repair any of this? I was gonna say, let's have them start repairing. I don't know what they can repair, actually. All right, and I can steal that Panzer III, which is cool because that was causing me problems. You're gonna go and start repairing this, I guess. You. Oh, no, 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 no. Switch to this. I really hope they didn't see me. Okay, I'm gonna just move over this way and hope they don't spot. Actually, I'm gonna move you right here, and I'm just gonna bring the sniper up. Where'd my sniper go? My sniper didn't die, did he? I don't think so. I don't know where he went.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
My sniper die? When did that happen? I probably accidentally like sent him out into the open and he got killed. Throw a grenade over the shed. I'm out of grenades, unfortunately. I used them all to kill the I used them to kill all the other arty. I would if I could. I would if I could, because that would be the smart thing to do. That would be the smart thing to do. Okay, there's actually I guess the downside with using these really nice tank guns is, unfortunately, they're very good. So I don't actually have a lot of surviving enemy armor to loot from. I mean, we have some, but definitely not as much as there could be.
Ready to move, sir.
Definitely not as much as there could be. Just made their commands larger because there are few officers available because a lot of National Guards had a high level of corruption and hand out commissions like candy during the interwar period. I guess it was probably like an easy way to just find some kind of work, right? Was to just was to try to join the National Guard. And then, you know, if you can get a nice promotion, then that's probably, you know, get some more money. I can understand why they were like, yeah, we'll just keep handing these out. And then suddenly you're in a war and it's like, oh, hold on, our systems here maybe aren't the best. You're none of it. Okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah, crap. I completely forgot that this guy was gonna turn around. Okay, but I can do this. Very cool. I don't know if that was a war crime because I shot them in the back, but it did work really well. It did work really well, actually. So I had to sacrifice a guy to do it, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, actually. That could have gone way worse. As horrible as that looks, that was probably one of the better times I've you know, moved up and advanced using infantry. And all I had to do was wait more than 10 seconds and not just sprint into them. Aren't you guys proud of me? Ooh. Hold on, there's a guy over there. You go, I don't know, repair this guy. What do you mean there's a... What do you mean there's a mortar? What do you mean there's a mortar over there? Or sorry, there's another artillery piece? We're gonna go this way and take that as well. I mean, if we can get another... That's 15 centimeters. That's actually bigger than my current one. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't shoot that guy because you're not gonna succeed. You're gonna run into problems, mostly that. Okay, these guys are gonna like go here and crawl over this way. Shooting a combatant in the back is not a war crime. Good to know. Good to know. I guess I'm never sure what is it. I don't know. Would it just be considered poor sport? I don't know. Would it just be considered kind of mean to shoot a guy? It feels a little mean to shoot a guy in the back, you know? I mean, I get like war and all that, but it does feel a little like, man, good. Well, then again, I guess giving the guy a chance is giving the guy a chance to kill you, which I'm not a huge fan of myself. You know, I suppose that solved the issue, technically. Yeah, no, I guess that did solve the issue there. I suppose that did solve the issue of there was an enemy unit and I needed to kill it. I don't know if friendly fire was the optimal solution. But if it works... Amazing work. Most war crimes are highly specific things that have to be detailed. Okay, maybe like the stuffy general from like World War I. Got it. There we go.
Sir.
Crap. Okay. You go and start killing. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. These guys are not very good at aiming. I'm gonna be on it. What do you mean they have a third one of those? What do you mean they have a third one? Where did they get a third one? How did... There you are. Ow. First of all, shooting me, not very nice. I didn't even shoot you in the back, but I could have. I guess there's a third one, actually. I just keep finding more of them. Give him a VC and tell his family he was a hero. What is a VC? Like voice chat? I'm gonna be real. The Discord comms during World War II were probably absolutely rancid. Like I think it would either be the funniest thing ever, or you would realize that none of these people are fit for society. Victoria Cross UK equivalent of the Medal of Honor. Oh, okay. You know, he did a very honorable job of killing that guy. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Can I steal this howitzer and maybe shoot their howitzer?
Yes, sir.
Where the hell was theirs? I guess it was back here somewhere. I mean, I guess we, you know, as it sounds kind of bad, but like I am willing to trade all of those things we traded in order to get, what do you call it? In order to get 3 howitzers. That is actually a really nice trade. I mean, yeah, it sucks because we lost a lot of our... I think we actually more or less got the tanks we lost back. I think we didn't get any Panzer IVs. And you're dead. I keep forgetting to set my guys on do not fire unless fired upon, and that's my bad. That's my bad. So I'm gonna set you to do not fire unless fired upon. Gonna move you like over here. Is this guy trying to...
Hey, sir.
What are you trying to do, man? What are you trying to do? There we go. Maybe if you rub elbows just right, you can get him in Order of the White Eagle too. Is Order of the White Eagle, that I'm guessing is still UK, right? That has a very posh sounding name, so I'm thinking it's still a UK one. All right, I've sent... Okay, we have some more tanks. I'm trying to send these rear guard and what do you call it? I'm trying to send the rear guard and tanks and tank guys to replenish the vehicles, because I don't want to send like an actually, what do you call it, good unit in the form of my what do you call it, 51st Highlanders, because then I'm just kind of throwing them away, right? Now, I might have to send a few over, but it is what it is. Polish. That's pretty cool. They're on the beach. They're on the beach. They're peeking. 20 guys. They're coming. They're coming. They're on the beach. They're shelling. They're shelling. They're calling in the Moab. Oh, God. They're calling in the Moab. Hiroshima. When the B-52 walks over. Or, sorry, flies over. No, that's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate because I don't even think they got the 25 kill streak first. I think they just did that. I started making the joke, and then I remembered they used actual nukes in World War II, and I had to make the decision. Do I make a joke about actually using nukes, or do I just pretend like it was the kill streak? And I think I made my choice. Why would we give them any polish they can clean up later? I mean, maybe they have trouble doing it. I mean, they're not necessarily... Well, I guess they are British. So, like, if they run into, like, teeth problems, which they probably will, they might have trouble cleaning those up. I'm gonna grab these two guys and have them go like over here. So I know they have a howitzer, and then they also have this guy. So I'm gonna try sneaking up to like right here by crawling and then just chucking a grenade right here. Curiously, the Poles have awarded the Order White Eagle to foreigners, which is unusual for a country's highest awards. Interesting. Was that like only during World War II, or have they done it in other times as well? These guys are still repairing. Do I have any more? Okay, I have another tank. Let's send you over here because I don't have anyone on this guy either. We have guys on all these fellas. Tank commander. I guess I'll send a tank commander Try and grab this guy if we can.
Your orders, sir.
Okay.
At your
I'm gonna have you
command.
throw a grenade. I think he was like right here. Pretty sure he was like right there. We're gonna have to throw a grenade right there, and hopefully they don't see me. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go around here. Because I'm a little worried the AI might try to. Fuck it. How did he see me? I don't think he saw me. All right. Well, I don't really need a flat gun anyway, so we're gonna solve this. We're gonna solve this using a different method. Just solve this using a little bit of a different method, using my own corpse as a triangulation point. We're gonna turn this bad boy around and have a little target practice. Oh, I think my artillery also just killed a guy. They've done that throughout history, including Napoleon and more recently Zelensky. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize that they did that. I guess is it just because normally highest honors you probably want to keep with, I guess, like your guy's coolest stuffs probably? Okay. So I want to shoot like right there. We're slowly turning there. All right. And yeah, I either missed. No, I think I missed. So we're going to go down like right here. But yeah, pretty sure, what do you call it? Okay, gonna move you up here. Have this guy move like over this way. Both of you switch to only fire if fired upon. And then you. Again, we're just gonna kind of keep shooting in roughly the general area and we'll hope we hit somebody. Okay, I think we got him. But yes, they did see me, unfortunately, because it led to them blowing or shooting the crap out of me. Which, you know, not a big fan of, I will say. Not a big fan of that one. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the police. Ooh, okay. Found this guy. I do wonder if my own guys are able to shoot the artillery. Kind of don't want them to, though. Kind of don't want them to. Are they trying to... I think they can't, so I think we're good. Gonna have these guys go through like the woods and then go up there, and then you are gonna go
Orders, sir.
kind of same deal but more this way. You meanwhile are gonna go and fire at basically the same spot. I'm pretty sure they're dead. I'm like 90% sure at this point. I'm gonna send a guy over just in case, you know, just to check. So really the assist withheld awarding medals of honors to foreign soldiers. Okay. I guess is that what the, well, because the Congressional Medal of Honor is for, what do you call it? I mean, I'm probably close enough they can't shoot me, right? Like, I'm probably close enough they can't shoot me. You need to run faster, man. You need to run. You need to run faster, man. They are. I was incorrect in my assertion.
Hey!
Actually, no, I was correct. And they're just gonna die, I suppose. Nice. Conspicuous gallantry above and beyond the Call of Duty. There have been some cases of cross awards being granted. Okay. So it's possible, just very rare. And Poland is a little bit more open to doing that. I guess does Poland have a lot, or not Poland, Poland, where did I get that? Sometimes words blur together in my little brain. I guess does Poland have like a lot of like, I guess the equivalent of like a French Foreign Legion, and maybe that's why, just couldn't they, I guess maybe they have like a lot of foreign soldiers, so then they award it to a lot of non-Polish people, which is pretty cool. The mortar, where the hell is the mortar at? According to the game, there's a mortar like right here, but I, for the life of me, don't see it. Is this? Oh, is this the mortar? Oh, this is a mortar truck. Interesting. Why didn't they just draw a gun? Are they stupid? The AI is kind of stupid sometimes. The AI is a little stupid sometimes. Basically, in that scenario, they were... Okay, they all died. Sick. In that scenario, they were like, well, I can either... They're like, I can either, what do you call it, fight back, or I can sit here and try to shoot him. And the AI, for some reason, was like, I should try and shoot him. which was not the right decision. Or sorry, it was like, and by shoot I mean shoot me with the gun, which was not the right decision because, you know, if they had shot me with an actual weapon, they had pulled out their actual guns and shot me, they probably would have done pretty well there, but they didn't. So they didn't. So all right. I like how we won the minute. I like how we won the mission 30 minutes ago, but we've just spent so long having to like sneak up and steal all their stuff that we're almost an hour in here. Seems to be a lot of Polish fought for Napoleon. Okay, somewhat political movement because the examples I'm handing out is for various world leaders as well, like Michael I of Romania. Michael I of Romania. Was that when Romania was still a monarchy? Or is that... Because I don't think... Romania's not a monarchy, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they are anymore. I mean, that's what? 3 howitzers and a bunch of artillery. I mean, we are dying in the tank game. We are living it up, though. We are absolutely living it up in the... actually, we got a lot of vehicles. Not a lot of tanks, but a lot of vehicles, right? I can work with this. They were doing silly things because it was World War II. Oh, so did they just, like, for World War II decide to be a monarchy for a little bit? They said, you know what? Maybe we just have a little fun. I don't think it's actually worth sending a guy here because the, what do you call it? I think these guys are around 60 each, if cost-wise, and this is actually only, I can only sell for like 50, so I don't think that's actually worth it. Don't think that's actually worth it. Kind of same with the truck, honestly. I don't remember if I sent a guy over there, but if I did, I'll probably just not have him get in. I do want to steal this, though, because this the half-track MGs are like 80 bucks each, and I could sell, like, I think we have like 10 of those now we can sell. These makeups. He was just the first Michael ever? For real? That's kind of crazy. What, I guess, what did he do to make the name so popular? Must have been really cool. I bet he had like free Taco Tuesday or something, like something that really got the masses excited. All right, well, I guess if we defend here again, we'll have, I don't know, slightly better defense. We'll have some defenses set up already. That's something, right? We have a couple trenches. Actually, I think this trench is destroyed technically. These guys are just hanging out. We did lose basically all of our field guns, and especially lose the anti-tank kind of hurts. It's not the most expensive anti-tank, but it does kind of hurt to lose them. We are going to get the anti-tank teams because they're very cheap, and I can get, you know what? If I can get just like 10 anti-tank teams, I think I can get 8 anti-tank teams for the price of 1 anti-tank gun. And as long as I just remember to place them correctly, I think they'll be good. Woodrow Wilson was also given the Polish award.
Hey, sir.
Woodrow, why? Why? Woodrow Wilson? Like, the American one? Why? He's... I guess he was there. Yeah, I guess he was there. Sure. Sure, I suppose he was there at the end of the war. That would be a factual statement. I wish I could steal. There's going to be so many tank corpses on this map. Part of me wants to get pushed back into this map again because I am having a lot of fun fighting on it. Just seeing like the corpses pile up more and more as we get more and more stuff deployed is really cool. He's a big advocate of establishing an independent Poland after World War I. That makes sense. That makes sense. I just thought they were like real Wilson heads over in Poland. And I would have to, again, I would just have to wonder why, because, you know, he's Woodrow Wilson. Wilson just didn't really do anything, did he? I just think he didn't really do much. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hello. Wait, can I get them looking at each other? Can I have my artillery pieces look at each other? Hold on. And then look over here. Look over here. And... hello. It's like it's like in Always Sunny when they're just looking at each other from across the restaurant. They're just looking like, huh? Hello there. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, that's fun. I too was in this war type shit. I think Wilson was in World War I though, I think. I think most US politicians were going into World War II probably. All right, that, you know, that was one of the battles of all time. That was one of the battles of all time. We took a fair amount of losses. We actually didn't even do that great KD wise. We lost most of our vehicles compared to them. Yeah, it wasn't great. Wasn't great, but you know, we did steal like 3 howitzers, and that's pretty neat. That's pretty cool, actually. Because I think my plan on next defense is I'm just gonna get the 3 howitzers, put them in the back, and just kind of have them rip, just have them let loose. And you can see we're about to add a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we got a Panzer III, we got the 38 tons. Okay, so the only thing we really lost there, because we also stole some flak trucks, I think the only thing we really actually lost was the Panzer IV, which I don't want to say is nothing. That does hurt to lose. Why do we have $3,000? Excuse me? When did that happen? You're out. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. Hope you get some good rest. 7.5. What are you, out of curiosity? Not very good. I think this is supposed to be like a medium AT gun. I don't think it's better than what I currently have. I don't think it's better than my AT gun, which is this guy. This guy did pretty good. He did pretty good, actually. I'm quite proud of him. Journey after invading Poland. No, my Panzer IVs. I'm not happy. I'm not a super happy camper that I lost the Panzer IV, but I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah. So really, what that taught me is I really only have time to get like one. I only really have time to get one guy in before, or one, maybe 2 units in, depending on how the fight works out and reinforcements work out before they start attacking me. So I do have to be careful about that. We're gonna go for right here because I like research points. We have to go on the offensive this time. So we're going to go to our research tree, and I'm going to buy this AT team. I'm going to buy the AT team 1941, actually. I'm going to use all my research points and get 1944. I don't know what the difference is. I'm guessing the stats are just a little bit better, and I really need that. Yeah, possible. We lost it. We had a Panzer IV. Keyword there is had, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just more mixed composition for units. You think so? Yeah, probably. That probably would be better. I'm trying to kind of group everything as like, this is the infantry group. This is the... Wow, this unit got fucked. They only had... All that remained was the transport truck. Oh, these guys also got pretty messed up. I'm trying to kind of group them as like, this is the infantry group. This is the artillery group. This is whatever. But yeah, that might not be working. They're tracking you. Gotta, what does the fox say? TikTok curse, you know? I mean... I don't think that's... I don't know if that's they're tracking you as much as you talked about it a lot, which likely means it came across your feed, which means you interacted with it, which means you already told the algorithm you were interested. I'm going to sell this guy. I'd rather have an actual anti-tank gun, so I'm going to sell the Panzerjäger. For the 2s, I think we have enough 3s and 38s. I can just sell the 2 for money. Later they had a 4 version. Yeah. We had a 4 version. We don't anymore, unfortunately. I guess I can get this flak gun back somehow. Oh, because one of the guys survived. Interesting. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do then is if I have a unit I really want to keep alive, I just get a guy from there and then I have him run away. So when the plane comes, even if they destroy the thing, I still have the guy there. Oh, you mean when they were invading Poland? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that was a little later in the war then. And thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. You're lucky you like me. Again, I don't think that was my fault. I think that was you. I think that was you choosing to interact with the algorithm in that way, and then the algorithm decided. Yeah, because it's like it's less penetration and more manpower costs. So I'm gonna sell the Panzerjägers. Gonna sell the Panzer II as well. Sell the Panzer IIs. You just have to mess with Flamin. Unfortunately, Flamin has already left. Flamin is no longer with us. He is Eep. Where were you in Flamen Eep? I was playing Gates of Hell and Phone Ring. Flamen is Eep. No. All right, yeah, it was an okay meme. Not my best, not my favorite. I think we sell this guy. It's just an anti-tank gun, but again, my anti-tank guns are better, so I would rather sell it and get my own anti-tank gun. There's a small amount of them in the early fours in the invasion. They took disproportionately high losses. Interesting. Interesting. I think we sell this guy. I do not like the mortars in the. I just don't like the mortars in this game. The flat gun is cool. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep all the flat guns actually. Okay, what are you up to though? What are you doing, Silver? Panzer IV with just the shitty howitzers. I mean, I don't know if they're bad howitzers. I mean, when you have a big boom, are you really bad? I don't know if you can be bad with a big boom. I don't know if you can be bad with a big boom. You know what I'm saying? I was upset about losing his Panzer. Oh yeah. I was just a little sad I lost my Panzer IV. All right, I'm gonna put the 51st Highlanders in. I'm guessing. Okay. Meanwhile, these guys. This is an SMLE. This is a. Okay, so the upgrade is this guy gets a better. The support guy gets a better rifle. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I think I give, let's see. I'm going to give 2 anti-tank teams. 2 anti-tank. Okay. Big boom as long as it's not heat. She'll explode. I mean, I think we had, no, we don't have heat. These are, howitzers are all high explosive. We had some heat rounds on our field gun, which was surprising, and they did pretty good actually. Oh, as long as it's not a heat shell. Yeah, heat shell would be a bit rough for us. That would hurt. I think I throw in a field gun with them. And then... Okay, so I have... What do I have? I have riflemen. I have 2 anti-tank. I have a field gun. Maybe I throw in an ammo crate. That's 44. Do I have any armor I can throw in there? I could throw in the 2 armored cars. I could throw in 2 armored cars, and that would get me... That would get me some machine guns that I could use, essentially. I was gonna say, maybe throwing one of the MG half tracks. And then... I could throw in a rear echelon. I could throw in... I could throw in a sniper and a medic, maybe. Maybe throw in a sniper and a medic. The snipers are really good. I actually do really like the snipers. Oh, actually, no. I'll give them the company. I'll give them a scout platoon HQ. I'll give them a scout platoon HQ as well, so I can have a platoon commander. I think we throw in this guy. Yeah, we get like this kind of shitty defensive half track, but I want this guy because he has binoculars. AA gun for small support. I feel like we already have the field gun. So for these guys, I think I'll have the field gun be their small support. I think these guys will have the field gun be their small support. I mean, I guess ideally I'd like to get a motor truck company, but for now, I think we do AA gun on group 2 here, because the AA gun is a little bit more expensive. So I want to put it with a bigger group of guys. Do a scout platoon HQ. Okay. So that's pretty good on this end. Over here, AA can pen light tanks. Oh, but I have the AT teams. I have the AT teams for tanks, and these guys are going to be better. These guys are going to be better for penning the lighter tanks. I guess they have to get a little bit closer, but I'm going to try to be better about using cover and the like this time. I guess I can't get a sniper in there, but that's okay. All right, this guy, gonna throw in a infantry. It is a Piat. It is a Piat. Wait, what's funny about the Piat? Is the Piat kind of a meme? As close as spring power allows. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's, you know, it's 50. That's something. 50 meters is close enough. I can sneak. I mean, I'm going to be attacking. So I'm going to be trying to stay hidden pretty heavily. I do want to get one of these 15 howitzers out. I do want to be able to get one out. The range is, what is the range on this guy? The range I want to say is like 450 meters. I think we try getting one of these guys. It's a meme and enlisted. Oh, is it like bad? I think we try having one of these guys, and then I think we throw in another MG half track or another MG half track for some support. Okay, and then what else? The half track can actually pull a. Honestly, I kind of want to get the ammo truck, but it kind of I can't really get it. You know what? I think just two teams here. That'll get us to, yeah, we're gonna get 2 AT teams again. The Fat Man and Fallout's heavily inspired from the Piat as well as the Davy Crockett. Oh, okay. I guess I could see it looking at these guys. We're gonna be using a lot of these Piat AT teams, because I want them pretty much. I want to have a mobile AT. Who plays enlisted nowadays? I'm not sure. I mean, I never heard like bad things about it. I'm sure it's probably got a fan base still. I never really got into it, but I can see the appeal for sure. About the new McDonald's food. McDonald's Club with Hunter and the fries are really good. Ah, very nice. Might have to try that. I do like good fries. All right, I'm gonna give them a transport, and I'm gonna give them a proper ammo crate. Transport, proper ammo crate, and then I'll give them a field engineer as well. Be better if they integrated the Piats into an infantry squad. Yeah, I guess these guys are gonna ideally stay in the back. I guess if these guys are ideally gonna stay in the back, yeah, maybe we put them in this squad, which is gonna have more infantry in it. Okay, well that's 13, so that opens up space for. What does that open up space for? You know, actually, I think we dropped the half track. Oh, I can't put this guy in. I can almost put him in. But I'd have to get rid of the truck or the trailer, and I can't really afford that. In that case, I'll have. Well, this guy's just gonna stay in the back, right? This guy's just gonna stay in the back here. I'd want him to stick with somebody who's gonna stay in the back. The game unit composition. Oh, I see what you mean. They're kind of at like the end of the infantry. So they're at like the end of the infantry team because they're like considered like a specialty infantry and not a main line essentially. I'm gonna give them a machine gun. Gonna give them a machine gun. Actually, no, I'm gonna give them the 2 anti-tank. Give them the 2 anti-tank. With the machine gun, and then with 11, I'll throw on a rear echelon as well. So this way I can just have these guys. I just want to be able to defend this artillery because this artillery is going to be doing a lot of work for me. I agree. More DACA is always a valid strat. Okay, now we get up to here. So this is going to be kind of my main group here. So I'm going to throw in a 51st Highlanders. I'm also going to get another unit of 51st Highlanders to throw in. Gonna also get a second unit of them. Get a second group of these guys. We have the 18 pounder, which is our main kind of arty piece. I think I throw this in. Here. And then I think I throw in a truck and ammo crate. Throw in a truck, throw in an ammo crate and a truck. And then we're gonna go, okay, so we have 100 left. I'm gonna throw in a anti-tank gun as well. And throw in an anti-tank as well. And an extra truck to help transport the anti-tank and the infantry. I'm also gonna throw on I'm gonna throw on 2 medics. Or let's see, so this is 6, that'd be 10. I'd have 6 remaining. Yeah, and then okay, so I'm gonna throw on a 2 PI. No, I didn't mean to do this. Crap. I meant to get this guy. Get this guy because he's a little better. Get 2 of these guys. I think 2, and then I think 2 medics as well. Get 2 medics for when we inevitably die. And I'll throw out an officer, just because he costs 2. He costs 2 and he has binoculars, so I might as well, right? I'm choosing like him in the shop. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, last battle was really good for us, so we actually got a ton of money. The one thing for once that we're not short on is money, which is an interesting feeling, to put it lightly. All right, let's look at getting some armor integrated in here. My armor, I feel, is not great. I have these 35 Ts. I have these guys. They're not, like, great. They're not terrible, right? They're just kind of here. I'm gonna get these guys in. I'm gonna grab 2 tank crews to back them up. I'll grab a truck with ammo. I mean, honestly, everyone's just gonna get a truck with ammo now. I can afford it, and I just don't want to run out of. What is the meme? It's gates of hell. You're gonna run out of ammo, but I'm gonna try my best not to. Okay, so that's 3 armor units. I could throw in a 4. Let's see. I could throw in a 4th. Throw in a 4th. So that's 4 tanks. That's a pretty good amount of tanks, if you ask me. A pretty good amount of them. And then I'm gonna grab 2 more AT teams. 2 more. I keep grabbing the wrong guy. No, grab this guy. 2 more AT teams, and then 2 rear echelon. Okay, so that was this is one of the comps of all time. Each one is a little bit more varied now. Also, I think everyone has a bare minimum of 2 2 PI AT teams. Here's the thing. I'm doing fine against their armor, or I'm doing fine against their infantry. It's their armor that's crushing me. So I'm hoping these AT teams will make that a little bit less the case. That's what we're going to try to stop at any rate. So let's try it. All right. I don't think I've actually played on this map yet either, which is going to be cool because that means all the buildings and stuff will be intact, because it seems like it's saving the map states between matches, which is actually a really fun thing. I really like that. So this will be a new one, because I actually, no, I think I have been here. We'll see if I remember. You took a Panzerjäger, AT Tonk. A Panzerjäger would also be quite cool. Okay, no, this is new. Interesting. We're going to deploy these guys first. I'm going to be real. I do not like how close we are. I do not like how close we are to just the start here. I really, really don't like that. You keep these guys right here, along with the medics. I do not like how close we are at all. I'm going to kind of get spread out behind this wall with these guys until I get more reinforcements in. This is our 18-pounder. I'm going to set up the 18-pounder like over here. Gonna set it up like right here. I don't think they're going to be able to... Yeah, they can't come around this wall here without running into a lot of trouble. So I'm going to set up the 18-pounder over here. I'm going to just put these guys over here. Kind of spread these guys out a little bit. And I think we wait until we get more reinforcements, because again, we are very, very close to the start here. We are very, very close to the starting point, which is a bit nerve-wracking. I don't really have a good place for the AT gun either, is the problem. Okay, these medics I want hanging out like right here. Yeah, I don't have a good place for the AT gun. For now, I'm going to put the AT gun over... because I don't want to have it out in the open, because then it's going to get shot. I'm going to put the AT gun, like, over here, I think. Put it, like, over here. And if they try to flank around this side, we'll stop them. Actually, speaking on flanking around that side, grab these guys and move them to over, like, right here. Spread the trucks out? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You're gonna go... I'm gonna have this guy crawl over to, like, here and see what he can see. 'Cause, I mean, if I can just start spotting in here, I can just start shelling it with artillery, right? I can just start shelling it. Definitely want to spread the trucks out. So, you go over here and get set up with this. I can bring in my own... I can bring in my tanks. Do we bring in the tanks or do we bring in the howitzers? The question. I think we bring in the tanks right now. I think we bring in the tanks. Try and get something a little beefier. Try to get something a little beefier here. So, move this guy over here. Alright. So, gonna put a tank, like, right here. Put a tank, like, right here facing this way. Put a tank, like, kind of facing this way. Put a tank just right here helping out these guys. And then I'm gonna move a tank a little to the left for the flank as well. And then kind of move a tank, like, over here. That'll cover a lot of our bases. They set mines. Yeah, I don't want to move too far forward because they did set mines. So I do want to make sure I keep away in that regard. You guys are going to go right here. Okay, so they are coming up with tanks. They are coming up with tanks. You're going to move, like, right here. Just the good news is I don't think their tank can really reach me right now. You guys are way too clumped up, so we're gonna go over this way. Okay, the AT is coming around. Or the tank is trying to come around. That's fine. We have AT for a reason. You're gonna go right here. This random guy is gonna go over here. These guys, I need to spread out, like, over this way, like that. Okay. See, you guys are gonna move up to, like, right here. Okay. Grenadiers there. You. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this thing.
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch! That went pretty well, I would say. That went pretty damn good, actually. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I'm actually gonna grab some of these. I'm gonna grab one of these guys and have them kind of go over here with return fire only and try to get a view on this side. Okay, so far so good. This guy. I actually don't think I can get through right there. We're gonna have to go, like, all the way. We have to go, like, all the way over here. Nope, go over here and then go around there. They are amassing on this side, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Okay, but that's what the artillery is for. Can you, like, hide maybe and then get over? Hide and, like, get over here. Shoot them as they come in, guys. Shoot them as they come in. All right. This is working so far. So far, so good. We haven't really advanced yet. Haven't really needed to. Okay, you're gonna go over here and sneak up over here. Again, I want to try and get a view of the point. So I can just start taking... I mean, I could start taking out their static defenses now, because I can take a pretty educated guess as to what they'll have where, right? I can't, actually, because of range. Okay. Interesting. So I do need to be closer, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna be a little risky and move up to, like, right here. Move up to, like, right there with that guy. Because I'm fairly certain that they're not gonna push around this side anytime soon. They can't, they can't shoot over hedgerow. Oh, you don't think my guys can? Guess we'll find out. I think it's gonna be all about the arc. So we'll have to see that. Please don't. Please don't grenade your allies. Okay. You need to get out of there. I forgot to set them on. Don't shoot. Okay, we need to back up. I like how my guy just goes shit. No, he died. Okay. Well, I found out they have that there, which is good to know. It's good to know they have that there. Let's see, where was that? Like right over there? Yeah, it's good to know they have that. It's unfortunate I told my guy I forgot to turn off the don't shoot button. His last words, right? He's just like, ah, shit. Which you know, fair enough. That'd probably be my last words if I was about to accidentally get shot. Got a little too aggressive there, if you ask me. I think we did fight here, actually. I think this was like one of the first matches. I think this might have been the first battle we fought, actually. Because this kind of, yeah, because I remember blowing up that building. Okay. I know what we're doing. Kind of. Kind of. I think I did just almost kill my own men there. I think I got lucky that I misfired and didn't shoot too low. Which is good. Which is good. Alright, well, gonna basically do what we did before, but I'm gonna turn them on. Return fire only. Go this way. Gonna go around this way. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing from the right, I think. I think we start pushing from the right. So that seems to be relatively safe-ish. And I'll have the tank move up with them as well. Have the tank move up, and then have... These are the tank men. Have these guys push up to, like, right here. And I'll also have this tank push up over this way. Try and start pushing and try to swing around this way, essentially. You can move that squad to the farmhouse on the left. Yeah, actually, we probably could just move the whole squad, you're right. Probably could just move the whole squad. They'll probably be fine over here. Alright, you are gonna go down this way. You're on return fire only. Go around here, and what are we looking at? Okay. They're sending some infantry, but that's to be expected. I don't know why they wouldn't have some infantry out here. It does look like they have a machine gun over there. They also... Yeah, they have some kind of... They have some kind of arty? Oh, I think they have an artillery behind that. I think he just keeps missing and hitting the wall. But that's a problem, so we're gonna do that. I think we hit a squad leader? We hit somebody. Okay, they have a mortar somewhere. They have a mortar somewhere that I heard. I'm gonna move you up. Edgegro's a good spot. Infantry should be at intel. Any sort of cover location should be either ours or theirs. I agree, I agree. I agree. Alright, we're actually gonna pause because ads have just started. Right mid this guy getting shot here. It looks like imagine using anti-tank guns, using AT infantry. This, wow, how cringe. I'll say, actually, some really nice action shots when you pause here. Some really nice action shots, actually. What about, like, over here? Okay, so these guys are just hanging out over here. Honestly, I can send the tanks to push up this right side, or left side as well, I think, and start pushing in. I think that'd be pretty doable. I'm concerned about their lack of tanks, because I feel like we should be seeing a lot more armor than we are. Because we've encountered, yeah, we really haven't encountered all that many guys, actually, is the big thing. So I don't know if they're all just, like, sitting on this point over here. Maybe they're all just hanging out over here on this point and waiting for me to come up, or they're still coming. I don't think they're still coming in, though. They've already gotten their reinforcement waves. So I don't really know what they're doing, yeah. But yeah, pretty much I agree. Any cover location is either going to belong to us or them, and given it's on the point, it's going to be them. So we just need to make sure that we're on top of it. And actually, I think we could also spawn in our guys here as well. Spawn in our guys here as well, which is going to be the... Oh, this is going to be my 15... This is going to be my howitzer, which I do want to grab. I would like to grab our howitzer, actually. Because then I can just plop that in the back, and I can 100% just shell this with the howitzer. This is well within howitzer range, right? It does look like, oh no, that's just I was gonna say, it looks like they have a tank back here. This is just from another battle. I mean, just look at all the like foxholes and stuff and like rounds from the previous fights here, right? It's so cool. It's so cool. It really makes I think that's the bit. I don't know if I think that's gotta be new because I feel like I would have noticed that the last time I played. But that is a fantastic addition where you can see like previous foxholes and explosions still dent the ground when you come back to fight on a map again. I think that's really, really cool. Like the rubble, like this shed we partially destroyed last time and it's partially destroyed now. So if you go, I guess if you go back and forth on a battlefield enough, you'll just eventually kind of grind it down to nothing. This area is still mostly untouched because we didn't really fight around here a lot because their point was over in this area over here last time. Yeah, there's like, yeah, their point was like right here last time. So there's, you know, well, you can't really see on the map, but there was, so we destroyed a lot over here. It's really, really cool. All right, welcome back, guys. Yeah, we're gonna actually call in the howitzer now, because I forgot we could just do that. Forgot we could do that. We're gonna start to, though. I'm gonna have you move up to, like, right here. I should have an ammo crate. I should have an ammo crate. You two guys are gonna go up, like, right here. And then keep these guys together. Just say, I should have a second ammo crate somewhere. Could move this guy, like, up to right here. Is that my howitzer? That's not my howitzer, which is concerning. Because that means somewhere out there, there's something with a really big boom. I don't like that. But you're right. Any cover we see, we should be using ourselves. Which is why I'm going to try to yoink this. I am going to go to you. And then I'm going to try shooting at... Where is it? There it is. I was gonna say, I should see them. There they are. Well, he missed, unfortunately. Good news. Okay, they do have a tank. It looks like they have a Panzer here, but we are... No! He died. Oh, damn. Okay. Crap, I did not see where that howitzer shot came from. Yeah, they have a howitzer somewhere, though, so we want to... We need to get rid of that. Alright, he's probably over here somewhere. So we're gonna go over that direction. Good news is, what he did to me, I can also do to him. Whatever you do to me, I can also do to you. Yeah, I don't know why... Yeah, I don't know why we were stuck on armor piercing there. But I can do that. Can do that as well. And then this guy's trying to shoot me with an anti-tank gun. Okay. And then again, I think we're just turning, but I do think we can actually hit this guy. There we go. As far as this guy's concerned, I can probably hit him as well. I don't want to send my anti-tank up because it is a pretty large distance to cover. But I can do that. Okay. Where the hell... I full killed that, which sucks. Where is there... I mean, it has a range of 450 meters, right? It has a range of 450 meters, which means it can be shooting me from really far away right now, and I just don't know where it is. How's it going, Neutral? You're good. Welcome. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I think we got it that time. We're just doing some Gates of Hell right now. Hope you're having a good one. So far, I think we're doing okay-ish. We're kind of slow pushing here. They have a howitzer somewhere that I'm really nervous about. Cool PNG model. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The hats aren't a direct part of the model. I just grabbed a little thing in OBS and threw them on. I'm trying to have like little hats that are kind of themed to the game I'm doing because I think it's fun. I think it's like a fun little thing. What are you up to though? How's your day going? What games have you been playing? I appreciate the model though. It's done by the wonderful Inkblot Raven. And they always make fantastic stuff. They always make the coolest things. All right, this time for sure we're gonna hit this guy. I'm kind of surprised we did. All right, I'm gonna have these guys push up. And these guys push up to like the side here. Now that this guy is gone, I think that was their last machine. Oh, they might have a machine gun nest right there that I do want to take out just to be on the safe side. So all the way in the back there. All the way in the back. We're gonna launch it. We're gonna lob a little bit of a bomb. Okay, I don't think I actually hit anything, but it is what it is. Oh, that's where the ammo. I was gonna say I was like in my head. I'm like, I know I got ammo for the howitzer, and for the life of me, I don't know where it is because it like spawned in a very odd spot. Looks like they're trying to push the side there, which is fine. I'm gonna have you crawl out here because again, need to find that howitzer. Need to find that howitzer. Our tanks are holding that right side. We'll probably take this one over here in a sec, so I'm not too worried about like points or, you know, points or anything like that. I don't think I friendly. Maybe, did I friendly? No, it said 15. I'm pretty sure if I check the kill feed. If I check the kill feed. Yeah, okay, no, they had... Oh, I see it. There it is. Oh, that's within range. That's totally within range. That's actually just in range of my regular howitzer. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's blast that guy to smithereens. It was like what, like right here, I think. I think I missed, but I think I got close. I think even if I missed, I got close, right? Oh, you stay hidden, my man. You stay hidden right here. That's a lot of guys. Don't like that one bit. Okay, you guys are gonna move up to like right here. Try pushing this guy up. I'm gonna have this guy push up to like right here and see if I can get a view on that howitzer. There are a lot of guys coming up down the right side, which is a bit scary. And ooh, okay. There's a lot going on. Lot going on there. Gonna shoot this guy. Don't kill me. I kill you. I shoot you in the butt. Can I shoot this guy? I guess the good news is... Ooh. Okay. Wait, they have a machine gun over here? Interesting. Oh, they had a guy get back on the machine gun. Guys. Are you not gonna... Oh, no, they don't. Okay, I don't know who they have on that machine gun over there. They have, like, somebody on some kind of machine gun. So let's move this guy in from the side. I should have sent some AT with these guys. No, too little, too late. Too little, too late. Oh, they ran up and killed my guy there. They meleeed him. Okay, they have a just literal guy. Okay. Holy cow. You guys gonna, I don't know, kill that dude? Oh, he's like right there. Oh, jeez, he just killed like 4 dudes on his own. Damn, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna try and get the medic over there. Actually. This is why we have medics. For when I inevitably run my guys into a situation where I get them all killed. Alright, well, we just blew up something. They also have an anti-tank gun I saw on the point here as well. So I'm gonna have these guys approach from this side. And then I might have them just chuck grenades over. I don't think I can go. I think I can shoot over this, actually. I know there's a lot of them on kind of on the right side here. We should be all right. I think we'll be okay. And then this guy's over here kind of fighting, which is fine. Oh, they've moved to the right side here. Okay. Need you to move up. Okay, so they did move over this side, which is a little scary. We're just gonna take a little bit of manual control here and try to kill some of them. Or if I can take the aggro, can I shoot your foot? I can't kill him by shooting. So what I can say. Okay, you guys get behind here. What I can say, that was not me. That was their artillery. That was their artillery trying to shoot me, missing and hitting them. So that worked out pretty well, actually. That worked out pretty well for me. And if I can get this shot right here, this should net us quite a nice result. That went pretty good. That went pretty well. And if you go back right here, just bring ammo to this fella. Bring ammo to this guy. Yeah, they're kind of just like running into my machine guns and stuff, so I'm not going to worry. Pushing is really... It's hard to push in, though, is the problem, because they keep bringing more guys. Alright, move up to like right here. Have these guys cover, and then I'm going to try and get the medic up to rescue these two guys. Try and get the medic up to rescue these two guys right here. Can this gun reach me? I think this gun can reach me, so we're gonna go over this way where he cannot. Gonna go over this way where he cannot reach me. Okay, that's something. Again, there's not all that many of them on point, actually. There's like a few of them right here, but we're kind of just shooting them in the back. Grab these two guys and put them like right here. Ooh, okay, they do have some kind of cannon. I don't know what that is, but they have whatever that is. That was a little close for my tastes, but if it works, it works. Can't complain. If it works, it works. It can't complain. Now if you go... You don't have a grenade. Do you have a grenade? I want you to go throw a grenade right here while crawling. Okay, can you shoot this guy? I think he just killed one of my guys. No, don't do that. Don't kill one of my guys. He did kill him. He killed the guy I just rezzed. Unfortunate. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We are fine. We are fine. You're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm playing the DLC for the first time. This is my first time with the British here, and it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. We're kind of... We are struggling against a lot of their armor. Surprisingly, we're doing a lot better right now than we were last mission, even though last mission was a defense. I feel like I do better on defenses usually. But last defense was rough, because they basically... I brought flak, so I was like, my thought process was, I brought flak, so I'm like, I don't need to worry about, I was like, I don't need to worry about... Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. What are they doing here? Why are there so many all of a sudden? Oh, there's so many on the point. There's so many on the point. Oh no. Why are they not shooting me? Hello there. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I don't know why they're, I don't know why they're doing this. I kind of regret using my grenade now, actually. Because that would be quite helpful at the moment. The grenade would be quite helpful. You're playing Spire 2? How are you liking it? I've heard very good things about Spire 2. I've only played Spire 1, but I did really enjoy Spire 1. I did really enjoy Spire 1. I can't grab that defensive AI, unfortunately. Well, I guess good news. They are in range of my artillery, as I'm fine. I can safely say they are in range of my artillery. So that's nice. How are you liking it, though? You did play Spire 1? Yeah, I beat, I think, up to Ascension 3 on Spire 1. I originally had it on Game Pass. No! Oh, he got me. Sorry. So, but now I no longer have Game Pass, so I kind of have to actually redo everything. So I've been kind of working on getting... I only ever got up to, like, Ascension 4, though, and I kind of want to get, like, more than that. So I'm trying to get up to, like, maybe Ascension... I think it'd be cool to get up to, like, Ascension, like, 10. I did not play any Spire 1 mods, unfortunately. I've heard they're really good, though. I've heard really good things about them. But I have not played any of them myself. What about you? Are there any good ones you like? You co-op into with a lot, and it's a lot of fun. The co-op is what I think looks really interesting. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Irish. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all up to? So actually I need to hit pause, because the pause button and the menu button are two different things. Welcome in, though. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Grey Wind, as well. Hope you're having a good day. They're really, really good. I've heard that they have some really fun ones that are very much, what do you call it? that are very much like they add like really good characters that have the, because like it's all about the builds, right? And what kind of cool builds you can make, and there's apparently some really good ones for builds, which is always nice. Doing some Star Sector, doing a Tilted Dagger questline. Ooh, very cool. Which one is Tilted Dagger, out of curiosity? Welcome in as well, Jonesy. Hope you're having a good day. I don't think I've done Tilted Dagger. Is it a newer one? I guess I haven't played Star Sector since August, if that makes sense. Because like, or I played Star Sector since then, but my mod list I was using was last updated in August, and then I played that through like January. So I think I might be a little behind. Damn, he at Bombshells. It's a mod that lets you play as the bosses against the invaders. Oh yeah. That was the one people said they really liked, where you got to play as the bosses and then like slowly work your way like down the tower, I think is how it was, which sounded really cool. Leave these hooligans in my hands. I will take moderately okay care of them. I'm not gonna say good, because that's implying a lot, but I can offer moderately okay. It's the Tilt Dagger's questline with the fighter pilots in the UAF. It got a massive rework and update. I need to do UAF, because even though I played with UAF, I don't think I did any of their questline stuff. I haven't done their questline for like 2.5 years, so I'm very behind on it, but it's always a fun time. But yeah, how did the run go? If you have to run, I totally understand. I really appreciate you bringing your people in here. For me, hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing a game called Ostfront, which is like a fun little, kind of like Company of Heroes type game. We are currently playing as the British, trying to kick out Germany here. We are doing an okay job. Loss-wise, we're actually got a pretty nice KD, if I do say so myself. It's mostly just artillery. How dare you call you a hooligan? It may be true, but rude. That's the worst. Isn't that the worst, when someone says something and it's not that it's not true, but it's rude, and that hurts the most. But yeah, I appreciate you raiding in. If you guys want to hang out and talk about it, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, getting to play as the bosses in Spire 1 does sound like it'd be really fun. Okay. I'm going to bring these guys up here. And then I'm also going to bring an AT up. I bring an AT team up because they do have that one tank. You try to... no, we're dead. I think I friendly fired more than anything there, actually. I think that was friendly fire more than anything, but it is what it is. Oh, my entire left flank died. Whoopsie daisy. Well, that's what we call more men for the meat grinder. More men for the meat grinder. Now's a perfect time. Yeah, full quest line. Heck yeah. I know someone else was mentioning that they have like some really cool like super ships you can get now, which is always really cool. Because I get super ships are, maybe not the most balanced, but who cares? They're called a super ship because they're super, right? That's what makes them fun. We're gonna try doing this. That worked pretty well. There we go. I'm liking this new anti-tank. It's very nice. Yeah, that was enough excitement. You definitely have your favorites of the two. You need to run to have a great stream. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I will have a fantastic stream, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day as well. Okay, luckily they're not good, so they died. All right, I think we're able to more or less move up now. I feel pretty confident about moving up. We've got the AT team there. We killed most of the guys on point. This was once cover and like a building. Not so much anymore though. Not so much anymore. Definitely have your favorite of the two. That's the thing, right? It's like, it's kind of like it's like the game is fun, and especially with Star Sector modding because there's so much variety, but it's like there's always a favorite you go back to. For me, that's my Asuran Navy. They don't have, at least when I last played, I don't think they had like a whole lot of quest lines or anything. I just really liked the aesthetic on everything. Okay, I did lose 2 of my tanks, which kind of sucks. I did lose 2 of my tanks. I don't think I ever actually found the mortar that was shelling us, so we're gonna go find that. We're gonna go find that mortar, because that is kind of nerve-wracking. That one is a little bit nerve-wracking. Oh, they have a car. They have a little car there. It's fun. So out of curiosity, Neutral, of that mod for the ones you can play as the bosses, was there one you liked in particular to play, or was it kind of just a general, they were all really cool? Okay, they have a transport truck here. Oh, you need to switch to only return fire. Only want to return fire. Okay, so good news is they're going to be gaining their points back pretty slowly here. Okay, they do have another tank coming up. I'm gonna move this guy like up here. I'm gonna move him like right here. Because I could just use the Piat. I could just use this actually. Yeah, it's just 100 meters, which is actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that's like what, the third tank we busted with this thing? Third tank that's just gone now is really nice. You have so many men in the back. I know, I have too many men in the back. It's because it's like they all spawn back there and I don't want to like push. I don't want to push up with them because I'm afraid, I'm afraid that they have that mortar, that have that, the 150, the 15 centimeter howitzer. I'm afraid of what they're gonna do to me. But I'm trying to start moving them up a little bit now at any rate. I'm gonna have you fall back some. Have you fall back. And then my own like mortars and stuff should be firing, right? Like you should be looking like right over where? Right over, I don't actually see where. But I can just kind of fire if I want to. Huh. Bold position for that truck. You know, oh, it probably is blocking their shot some, now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, I see how that could be interpreted as blocking their shot and making it difficult for them. I think I understand the problem now. I think I understand a little bit of the problem. Okay, you need to get down. We did hit the armored car, which is great. Unfortunately, I have another armored car. Ooh, I don't like that. Don't like that. You need to back up. You need to back up. What are they shooting at? Me? I hope not me. I hope they're not shooting at me. Well, this is gonna be shot at. Oh, I can't hit him? I can't, but the howitzer can, it looks like. I can't hit him, but it looks like the howitzer can. Okay, we're gonna have to break through here. And then kind of break down the, yeah, try to break down the wall there. Problem is we're out of ammo. I also need to get the medics up. Let me get the other Piat up. I think that's what we do. Get the other Piat up. And then just throw some, where is, you guys? You guys. Get the other one up here. You guys, I want going like back here. You guys, this guy I want going like right here. This one I want going like over here. You are gonna go and keep it going up this way and scouting for me. So you need someone to scout for me. Do you have like any kind of anti-tank grenade or? I guess just chuck a grenade right here. You back up a little. It's like an armored transport. I mean, a grenade might do it. I guess oh wait, don't swarm the, oh, it's probably on one of these dead bodies here. I was gonna say, I could have sworn one of these guys had, could have sworn one of them had a anti-tank grenade on them. And they do, but it's the guy that I think got killed, unfortunately. We're gonna go here, try and kill this flak guy. Try to kill this flak truck. Please don't get shot in the side and or back. We are starting to get some casualties, which I don't like, now that they are bringing in their reinforcement wave. Oh, they got it. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. That actually works out quite well. That works out quite well for me. They do have some artillery back there, which is a little scary, but it's nothing we can't handle. These guys over here are gonna hold this line. It looks like a lot of them are coming up over here. I'm gonna have these two guys kind of go over here, and these two go like right. So I'm gonna have one go like right here. The other's gonna go like right here. Use these as cover. I'm gonna try and get a medic up. Maybe put a guy like right here. Try and get a medic as well. It does look like they did get back on the AT gun right here, which isn't great because now they're shooting me. Don't you have tank setting? I completely forgot I had tanks. You're so right. I completely forgot I had tanks, so that I could just move up here Forgot I brought in 4 tanks, not 2. Turns out the extra tank is quite helpful. Alright, Piaka is gonna go... Can I get a hit on this car? Where are you? He's too far. I get a little closer. There we go. I think I got him. Not sure. I did get him. Nice. Have you chosen a mimic as your persona? Originally, it wasn't so much a mimic, it's just a box, because I was like, I'm a chatterbox, you know, like I talk too much, because I kind of thought that was cute. And then kind of going from there, I was like, well, you know, I kind of want to try, and originally it was just a PNG of like a box with like some, like the like wind up like little teeth toy in it as the original PNG. And then I was like, well, you know, I've been doing this for a while. I like it as a hobby. I want to try and, you know, spice it up a little bit, right? So I was like, okay, well, I should. So I was like, all right, well, what can I do? What can I do that kind of, I guess, keeps that same like feel and spirit, while also still being, you know, a bit new and a bit more than just, I guess, a bit more than just like a box, right? And then someone joked once about a mimic, and I was like, oh, wait a sec, I really liked that. So I took it. So I took that and ran with it. It is a rule of the chat, actually. Once you are in this chat, any and all jokes you make are actually property of me. They are my jokes, actually. They are my jokes now. They are now mine, so I hope you enjoy giving me your best material. You like mimics? I'm glad. It's really fun. I really like it. I think it looks really cool. I feel like it's a bit more on the unique side, which I like. I feel like in general, you know, I think a lot of PNGs are, you know, just kind of like, I guess, yeah, I see like, you know, you see like a lot of, I guess, like monster girls and stuff, but I feel like you don't see often just like a plain monster, and I really like that. I really like the more plain monster look of it. Well, that's a lot of guys there. Oh, this guy might be dead. This guy might be dead, actually. Oh, you need to get the hell out of here, man. Get out of here! Oh, whoops, completely forgot about this guy. We'll do that. Truck in bad spot there too. Yeah, their truck is in a bad spot. Mine is, I think my truck might be straight up blocking them. You're right. Good catch. Good catch. I'm actually gonna drop this and tow this artillery piece. Thank you for the raid, Bruce. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was Kingdom Come Deliverance? I hope it was good. I hope it was a good time. Let me give that shout out. What did y'all get up to today? Those of you who don't know Bruce, they do a ton of fun and awesome, cool stuff. Please check them out. They are great. They are an absolute fun time all the time. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now we're playing Gates of Hell, which is kind of like a kind of Company of Heroes type game, and it's really fun. I'm really enjoying it. You finally fixed a clock. Very good. Hey, mechanic, you know, you got to be able to use your mechanics. Got to be able to, what do you call it? Got to be able to tell the time. If you can't tell the time, how are you going to know when it's time to, you know, lock in a clock, right? If you don't know when it's locking a clock, then you're basically just giving up. Going to raid and run? All good. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time with the dog, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. This guy needs to back up, actually, because he is not a frontline combatant. Same with the medic here. Same with the medics here. Just they are not frontline fighters, so they should not be fighting in, you guessed it, the front line. I'm noticing they're sending in a lot of convict squads. I wonder if that means their econ is running low, because they hit us with a ton, and I mean a ton of tanks, right? They hit us with an absolute crap load of tanks like 3 battles ago. What? Huh? What do you mean world explode tank commander? I just had a bunch of guys die for some reason. Interesting. Maybe more play monsters out there, and then you may think. Actually, that is true. That is actually a good point. I guess, in my experience, I felt like I wasn't seeing a lot of, like, really plain monsters, so I was like, I kind of want to go, like, full monster with it. But that is, you do make a point that is a little self-centered of me, so I apologize. Because there are, I do think that is, I mean, the really cool thing about VTubing and PNG tubing, and I don't really know or care about the discourse on what the difference is really. I'm not terminally online enough to care about the kind of difference between the terms or whatever, but I do really like all the creativity that's there in people's designs that they make, because there's some really, really insanely cool ones out there. Because it's like, you know, you get to see what kind of people's you get to see how their imagination go wild, and I think that's a really fun thing. And yeah, so, and then I went and got all the expressions. I always forget to use my expressions, but I have a whole bunch of them here. I have my thinking cap for when I'm trying to be strategic. I have my confused cap for when I realize I'm actually not very good at being strategic. I never get to use blush. I don't get to use blush very often, which is a bit of a bummer, because it's very well done, but I guess I guess I don't really play like VNs or anything, so you know, there's nothing to make me all bashful. Nothing out there to really make me feel all bashful, right? Wow, these guys are going to die. These guys are just gonna straight up die, actually. There's a customizable mimic. Really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had that. Very cool. I like that. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I think mimics are cool as like a D&D creature, because they're kind of just like little guys, right? They're kind of just, they're very much like a little guy. Like, they're not like super hard or anything to fight in like D&D and stuff, but when they pop up, it's always like a nice like kind of little surprise or combat encounter. I'm thinking real hard. Ooh, back up. I'm thinking real hard about how to not get my guy killed here. No, I think I failed. I think I might have failed and gotten him. All right, just try to run and make it. You can make it, Get below the wall. Oh, I think he's gonna make it. All right, start healing yourself. He's gonna make it. Do you know why they were created? I can't say I do, actually. I kind of just imagine they were just thinking of like, oh, it's like kind of a cool monster we could do that might, I guess, kind of engage with players and also act like as a little trap. And I imagine they just landed on mimics. Is there like an actual like kind of lore behind them out of curiosity? I mean, I'm sure there is, but I guess I just hadn't thought about it too much. That's despite what the thinking will say, despite me turning on this toggle, I'm normally not thinking all that much, actually. I'm normally not thinking all that much. You know, that was I put that machine gun there probably 25 minutes ago, completely forgot about it, and then it just paid off massively because we got so many kills with him. Awesome. Okay, you're gonna go over here. You're gonna go back here. And let's just kind of take a look-see. And see what we can see. I'm guessing it's just going to be they're all at the defensive locations. Well, let's start getting closer and shelling them. It's time to fight for... Oh, you're going to back up. Yeah, they do have more... Okay, I hear armor. I do hear armor of some kind of variety. There's also something shooting me. Okay, they do... Oh, okay, well... I found they have a Panzer. I'm afraid our friend here, Mr. Duncan Ines, is dead. Afraid Mr. Duncan Ines is dead. He at least got a kill before he perished, so he's going to the great beyond with at least a neutral KD. I can't ask for much more than that from him. Can't ask for much more. Ah, darn, he died. Is that Panzer 4? I do want to steal that if possible. Okay, what we're gonna do, because honestly, only problem with over here is just it's so open. I think we swing down from this side and approach from this angle. I think this angle is way better to approach from. I'm gonna grab all of these guys because this is like a lot of my anti-tank and stuff. Gonna move them over right here. Gonna start maneuvering my guys over to the right side here, because again, I think that's gonna be the way to go. And then go this way. Also bring a truck with an ammo crate over as well. I think this guy should have one. Oh, this guy just has like a regular ammo crate. Okay, we'll also grab a new full squad. put it over here. I can also have the arty go with it. Because I should have, yeah, I can have this guy get towed. And then I can have the mobile machine gun as well. D&D are sometimes really shitty, so there's a GM that created the Mimic to punish this kind of players and it kicks them out of the game. Like, they abandon the party and let them die in a crucial moment to go loot a chest. The GM makes the chest a Mimic and one-shots the player. Dang, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? If you wanna make your party stop leaving to go loot, make it so that looting requires the whole party, right? Make it so that if you want to loot, you're gonna need to get the whole party in there. Otherwise you risk dying. That sounds like a pretty good way of doing it. I can see why they did it that way for sure, for sure. And that was back in, I'm guessing, like the 90s probably? Or is that a more recent? Because I feel like mimics are like on the older end of like D&D stuff, but that might just be my own bias. Loot ninjas got punished. It's like, on the one hand, I want to be like, yes, punish the loot ninjas. On the other hand, I'm a little bit of a loot goblin myself. I would never abandon the party to go get loot. I wouldn't go that far. But like, I understand the urge and where they're coming from. I understand the urge they feel to be like, but what if I just had like a little, what if I just went to get loot right now? What if I just got a little bit more loot, you know? Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. 70s or 80s or so. Got it. Very cool. Have you been playing D&D since then, out of curiosity, or do you just like the lore? Because I've been playing well, I guess it was 2019, I guess, or 2020. I don't remember when. But I've been playing D&D for like a few years now, and it's been a really enjoyable experience. I like it. Although my group is now on a little bit of a hiatus, so I'm trying to see if I can convince them to try out Lancer, because I love big mechs. I love big mechs, and I cannot lie. So I kind of want to try getting them to play Lancer, because I think that could be really fun. I think I missed. He's trying to run away. I'm not gonna let him. Okay, that I think worked well. This guy's out of ammo, so I'm gonna bring him back here with the rest of the ammo as well. Okay, these guys should be going ammo over here. It looks like they have some artillery, so I'm gonna actually have a couple of these guys move up to like here. Yeah, they're shooting something with artillery. You started D&D in 2024. Ooh, out of curiosity, what kind of classic character are you playing? What are you doing on that front? All right, you're gonna drop this right here, and you're gonna start wailing on him. Same for this guy. You're gonna drop this like right here and just kind of start wailing on him. You guys go over here. Try and get behind cover. It looks like they're trying to make a push from this direction a little bit. Not gonna let them if I can avoid it. I'm gonna try to send one of these guys over to get a spot on their artillery from this angle. They keep the loot for themselves, steal from others. Yeah, it's like those players, I don't like those type of players. Like, sure, you can say it's what my character would do, but if your entire character revolves around being a jerk, then I'm gonna just kind of assume that playing with you is like playing with a jerk, and that's not fun, right? That's not fun. So generally, am I getting shot at? Oh, I think I'm getting shot at. You were back then a GM total beginner? Oh, really? Interesting. Mimics are actually slimes that got experimented by wizards, so adventurers don't steal stuff. I like that as lore. I think that's a fun bit of lore. Just like, it feels like, you know, if anybody was gonna accidentally create a mimic, it would be a wizard who's trying to keep adventurers from stealing all of his things. Because he'd be like, hey, don't take my stuff. Stop taking my stuff. Can I take this? I don't think I could take... No, I can't take this off the ground. Alright, pick this up. Alright, well, you are now an anti-tank man. Congratulations, you've been promoted to anti-tank by virtue of you picked up the anti-tank weapon. Please do not resist. You're back then GM total beginner. Oh, wow. That is scary. I would be scared to see him as a first time. I think it's a very fun thing to do, don't get me wrong, and I hope it went well. But I feel like I've run like a couple one-shots now, and I feel pretty good about it. How did it turn out, out of curiosity? What kind of like campaign did you end up running and making? Oh, this guy's completely out of ammo. I see. What about you? You're not completely out of ammo, so I'm gonna have you just kind of start shooting at him. This is kind of a crappy field gun though, so it's not actually all that good. Doesn't actually help all that much. I'm gonna move it over this way. You played some Bard, Rogue, and Wizard. Bard and Rogue seem really, really fun. I haven't played a full Wizard. Did I? No, I played a Warlock, not a Wizard. I played a Bard, which was really cool. For the first ever character I did, and that was a really, really fun time. I had a lot of fun with that. I did a, what do you call it? After that I did a Barbarian. I kept up the bee theming. I kept up the bee theming with that one. And then, what did I do after that? I think after that was the Warlock. After that was the Warlock. And I think that was my favorite character to date, because I was a Fathomless Warlock, which is like the very ocean themed one. It's supposed to be like very Cthulhu and Eldritch. I kind of thought I wanted to make it kind of cute though, so I made my patron my pet goldfish. I asked the DM, can my patron, instead of being like a dark god, just be my immortal pet goldfish? And then my DM said yes. And then he just decided to make my goldfish immortal and Eldritch, and also kind of stealing my emotion, or not like feeding off my emotion, but not in like a bad way, if that makes sense. You go, so well, you have some bad player stories. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think it is. I think it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter like kind of how, I guess, well experienced you are. Bad players are unfortunately a hard thing to manage. Sorry to hear that they gave you a rough time. Now, I got very lucky. What do you call it? I guess joined my group when I was in university, and then I just kind of stuck with them, and I stuck with them, and I stuck with them, and then I've pretty much just been staying with them since. So it's like where are they? Because they're supposed to be in my field of view. They're supposed to be in my field of view. I don't quite see them. They're like right there, I think. Oh no, they're right there. It's interesting that I can't see them when they're, what do you call it? When they're like outside, when I'm like scoped in. But if I'm... Why can I not shoot? Oh, I still don't have ammo? Oh, because I still need to move a little closer with this guy. Like, you like playing Wizard and do some crafting with magic? You use air bubble and some alchemy to make oxygen tanks? Oh, that sounds really fun. No! Alright. You're built different. You're built different. You're built different, and I'm taking over your spirit. Okay, so they have 3 artillery pieces right there, it looks like. Looks like they have 3 artillery pieces there. It's unfortunate they spotted me, but the good news is I can spot them better. But magic is really fun. It's like my biggest problem is, it's not necessarily a D&D thing, it's a how I approach games thing, is I can never use spell slots, if that makes sense. Where it's like, I'm very much the person, I'm like, oh cool, you gave me a stim pack, I'm never gonna use this, because what if I need it later? Because what if I need it later, right? I might need the stim pack later, so I'm not going to use it now because I potentially need to use it later. Which isn't great, because I should probably just use it now, right? Should probably just use the stim pack now when it's helpful. And I was kind of the same way with spell slots, where I was like, these are really cool and these are really useful. I'm never going to touch these because what if I need it what if I need to use it later? I never did use it later, but if I needed to. Supposed to use it to gank someone with a gun and then use the gun to get more stim packs. I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's like I just never use consumables in games. I never use consumables, and as a result, actually no, we're gonna go around this way. I can never find it in my heart to use a consumable, and because of that, when it comes to like games that need them, like D&D, I'm a very ineffective wizard because I'm just like sitting there using cantrips the whole time. And it's like at that point, just play a warlock, right? And so that's what I did. And I played a warlock, and I think I did a lot better because I would just mostly rely on cantrips. And then occasionally, if there was like if I got like a really nice lineup, of guys, I would just quickly throw out like a fireball and be like, all right, that was my one-time use. Because it's like, it's almost like the more I have, the worse it is. Because if it's like if I have one one-time use ability, I'll probably use it, right? I'll probably use it at some point as just like a one-time nuke. But if I have like 6 of them, I'm never going to use any because I'll think, well, what if I need to use this now and then this later and then this after that and then this in the next fight? And it becomes like too much of a... I guess it becomes like too much of a... I don't know, is waiting the game the right word? It becomes too much of like a... It's like I have too much choice, and because of that, I don't want to use anything. If I have it once, I can more justify. It's like, this is my one-time use, and we're gonna call it with that. Please hit. Don't tell me I need to be like literally 3 feet closer. Don't tell me I need to be like 3 feet close. Oh, did he die? I keep just sending guys to peek this corner and they immediately die. Maybe let's try a different corner. Maybe we try a slightly different corner and also move up like 5 feet. Move up like 5 feet so that they're technically in range. I really don't want to approach with the what do you call it? I really don't want to approach with the... We're gonna grab the field howitzer. Man, the field howitzer takes so much ammo. I don't want to approach too close with my artillery because obviously I don't want my artillery getting shot. I don't want that getting shot. But if I can get here... You would summon a familiar that can fly and carry a small oxygen tank as like a kamikaze suicide attack. That poor familiar. What was that in the familiar contract it signed? When it decided I'm going to be a familiar now, it had to decide. It also signed up to being a walking explosive. Crap, he sees me, he sees me, he sees me! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! We're gonna run away now. Okay, we ran away. We ran away. Simple, throw the biggest spell on the biggest guy. Everyone else has to rest when you want to. Rest of the party is guard for the wizard. I mean, that's honestly, when we, what do you call it? When we had like a wizard who was like really good at like buffing us, I was kind of like, you know, this was in the barbarian campaign. He came in kind of late, or one of the players swapped characters. So he kind of swapped characters a little late, but the character would just be like super good at buffs and give me haste in each fight. So kind of like every time he was out of the haste spell, I'd be like, hey guys, maybe we should take a rest. Maybe we take a little bit of a rest here. No reason in particular, or anything like that. I'm not just being greedy for more uses of haste or anything. I would never do such a thing. I'm just saying, you know, theoretically, if there was a party member who was very helpful in that they gave me a really nice buff, I might be more inclined to ask for a party rest, you know? Contracting be summoned with a spell again and again, or it just carries a lot of scrolls. One thing I did always want to do is I did always want to see what I could do with like some really funny scrolls, like trying to come up. How does he have vision on me? Oh, that was a minefield. No, that's the mine. Okay, my bad. I thought for a second they got vision on. No, that I did forget they laid a minefield. That is just an anti-personnel mountain I walked into. Whoopsie daisy. My bad, guys. Kind of forgot about that one actually. Ooh, that's not good. Well, what I can do is I can start stealing their stuff at any rate. I can start stealing their stuff here. I do need to push. I do just need to push on this left side here, so that's what we're gonna start doing. I'm passively trying to get this like one mortar here. I'm just gonna have my guy go up and crawl over this way and then chuck a grenade at him. It's probably gonna work. It works. It usually works when we try that. It works most of the time, actually. So have the tanks move up to support. Thank you for the follow, Neutral. I appreciate it. Glad you're hanging out with us. Out of curiosity, are you a big fan of this game as well, or do you just kind of pop in? But I appreciate having you. I'm glad you're enjoying and hanging out. And thank you for the raid, Dr. Sterling, as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Let's see. You guys were doing... Ooh, Slay the Spire 2. How was that? What did you guys get up to with Slay the Spire 2? It's like part of me is like very much like I should get Slay the Spire 2 already, but I am really enjoying 1, so I do want to spend a little bit more time with 1. Just a little bit more time. You're looking to throw them in. Oh, really? Huh. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever actually heard of anyone. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone actually finding me through the tag. That's cool. So Mimic's your favorite D&D creature then? But you did play similar games? Yeah, it's a really fun one. I feel, it's actually, I think I played this before I played like any of kind of like Company of Heroes types games, if that makes sense. And I've played like Companies of Heroes and stuff since, but I think this is kind of my favorite of this game genre, if so far. And like, granted, there's going to be like I guess not, I don't know if recency bias is the right word, but like, I guess it was the first one I played, so I'm biased. These guys are just going to, did they not notice the grenade? I guess they didn't notice the grenade there. Ooh, okay. Okay, you're gonna move over this way. You're gonna move. You're gonna run. And you're gonna seal that artillery piece and start shooting them. You're gonna seal that bit of artillery and start shooting them, actually. Gonna mimic playable homebrew. Oh, heck yeah. Very cool. Is that, so is that you're playing as, or are you DMing again? Are you DMing again, and that's kind of, what one of your players is using? I will say, I have quite the affinity for mimics now. No! I think I got shot. Alright, artillery. I should have these guys push up as well. These guys push up from the side with the tanks. It looks like it's mostly machine guns, so it should be fine for the most part. Okay, artillery. This is the whole reason I pay ya. Where the hell did my artillery go? Oh, that's right, I moved it up here. About to say, I'm like, why is my artillery not shooting? Probably because I didn't tell it to. Probably because I didn't tell it to. Alright, well, we're gonna turn. And then on this end of things... okay, we had one guy die. Well, we had a couple guys die. Oh, crap. Oh, they had... Oh, I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. They had more anti-tank guns than I realized. Okay, well, I appear to have found their anti-tank guns. Vehicles immobile. Gunner killed. Driver killed. Oh, no. Smoke screen at the very least. Smoke screen at the very least. You guys get back right here. No, get, like, right here. No. Trying to move them, like, this way. Alright, and then you guys... So I did just kind of get my guys annihilated there. That wasn't... Not my finest moment. Not my finest hour, actually. Title drop. Guys. Are you on? You have auto fire. Guys, go look over there. I can see their emplacements. You just gotta shoot them. They'll get there. Campaign you're playing plays the modern world and you had no choice but to be a human. You, that's okay. Human world, I mean, modern campaigns have cool stuff. Is it still D&D, or is it like, are you playing like World of Darkness or something that's set in the modern, like a different system that's set in the modern day? There are a lot, I mean, there are a lot of cool modern day systems. There are a lot of very cool ones. All right, I have 5 shots. 1. That appears to have missed. Okay. I'm gonna go over this way. Oh, that's right. I need to tell these guys to start stealing cars. We do need to start committing Grand Theft Auto, actually. It is how I get most of my money in this game is just Grand Theft Auto. It's on like a more niche system. The campaign is really fun. Tell me about it. Is it still like the same D&D classes, or is it like different classes as well? Kind of gross humans are the worst, right? I'm with you there. After playing the Beastman campaign yesterday in Total War, I am with you. Gross and stinky and terrible. And also they smell bad. They also smell bad. If there's an adjective to describe them, I'm going to come up with it, and it's going to be rude. I'm going to come up with it, and it's going to be a rude one. Oh, these are the AT assist. I appear to be running out of manpower, which is unfortunate. Oh, wait, no, I have a ton of guys over here. Because I don't want to have to... I'd prefer to use the rear guards to steal... What do you call it? Steal these... what do you call it? To steal these tanks and whatnot, because I'll make more money that way. It's completely different. Nice. Very nice. Well, then, what's your class like? Tell me about it. I like hearing about what people do for D&D, because there's... I think D&D is a cool system. There's a lot of cool stuff people do in it. Okay, that's taken. That's getting repaired. We can steal this guy? Yeah, they didn't really bring a lot of tanks, honestly. They kind of just brought a lot of, The guy I sent out died? I think he died.
Hey, sir.
I think he died. Let me just take control of this guy and see what happens. Well, I'm not shot yet, which is nice. Immediately switch to this.
Ready,
We're gonna slowly approach from the side. That's just a system where you can be a magical girl, a Power Ranger, and some superhero. I like the sound of that,
sir.
but that's mostly just because I'm a sucker. Ah, okay, so they're like in there.
Where do they come from?
Well, this is where you throw a grenade. Just kind of from right here, actually. Kind of from right here. Okay, I'm gonna bring up this guy on like the right side here. Try and get behind him. You guys are gonna go and approach as well over here. Have these guys kind of approach from the side as well. Oh, I forgot I had the tank over here. Try and go over this way. Try and go over this way. The big thing is... Flat gun, flat gun, flat gun, flat gun, flat gun. Ooh, we barely got under that depression. Can I kill you? Time? I cannot. I cannot. I should not. That was not a fight I should have taken. That was not a fight I should have taken, actually. I don't think the tank will be much... no, the tank will be fine. The tank is a tank, after all. It is a tank. It's made for this thing. There we go. Alright, that's gone. Let's do this. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we got most of them. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing in. Jolly good boy, single fire, wait your turn. Pretty much, I'm kind of just sending the... it's like I'm trying to send them in like scouting groups, and then all that I'm doing is sending them in one at a time to die. Which is not what I want to do. It's not what I want to do. Just kind of how it's happening. Nope. Drop. Okay. You guys... I don't... Okay, you know what? This... guy, no, he died. Oh, there's a lot going on right there. There's a lot going on that point. Scouting group is one man. I mean, you can scout with a single guy. Sorry, let me pause as well. Campaign is kind of Sailor Moon meets The Boys. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So like, I guess kind of like superhero, the kind of adventures are like superheroes. Are like the superheroes, but they're kind of like not nice. I can dig it. I can dig it. Your character in that campaign is a card gambler, and spells are defined by the cards he draws. Ooh, but does he use like just like a regular deck or like a tarot? I've seen class variants of that with like a tarot deck before. I've seen variants with like what do you call it? I've seen variants with like other kind of like game cards, like with like Yu-Gi-Oh decks or something. But also scout 2 or 3 guys. They might not die if an enemy infantry sneezes in their direction. That would probably be the smarter way to approach it. Yes, that would likely be the smarter way to approach this ordeal. I would agree. So basically, don't do what I just did. I will say, I think I need to maybe use my artillery less. Like, obviously, if we check here, their artillery is doing very good. But my artillery is so ammo hungry to the point where I'm just feeding all of my ammo to artillery. So I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if it's all worth it. You could choose what kind of cards, but getting pretty tarot cards is expensive. Got it. That's cool though. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, I imagine if you get for like regular playing cards, you like throw down like a full house and it's like, okay, full house, I get to now cast fireball. Or it's like you get like a cool big spell when you get a full house. Or maybe let's see. What spells? I'm trying to think of like what spells would be what. High card would be a cantrip, I guess. Would we have to define it by spell class? Would be interesting. So it's like depending on how rare of a set you draw, you can get you essentially get more or less, I guess, of a higher spell slot to cast. So you could, if you draw like, I guess a full house, you could do like a 4th level spell. You get like a straight. I think a straight is rarer than a full house. So that'd be like a 5th level. You get a royal flush. You can cast like up to 6th level. You get a high card, and that's just you just cast like a cantrip. You get like a two of a kind, and that's maybe like a level 1 spell. I imagine you'd still be like limited by your spell slots, but you'd be able to choose kind of what those spell slots did. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because we paused during the ads so that you don't miss any gameplay. I do yap, though. I do yap during the ads, so you do miss my yappenings. You do miss the yappenings. Alright. They have, like, a ton of guns on there. I'm just gonna see if this guy can, do some work for me. I mean, it looks like the Panzer's doing really good work. Actually, I think the Panzer just killed, like, all of them. Is that kind of how it works, though, where it's like the difficulty of the card is what it is, or is it just each card corresponds to, like, a spell? Oh, they're trying to... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, pal. I'm not letting you sneak away with that machine gun. I'm not letting you sneak something in there. Wait, the machine gun is still moving. It's still moving despite there being nobody there. That's horrifying, actually, to see. That's horrifying to see. Are we not going to be able to get any of these? We're not going to be able to get, like... I don't think we can get... I think we get, like, barely any of these vehicles. I guess the Piats are too good at just straight up destroying them. I guess they were getting too good at destroying them. Alright, you get in there. You repair that guy. You can get in. All right, well, we got, I think this makes up for one of the tanks we lost. And this should get us back to getting this guy and this guy. And I think that's them all dead. I can grab this guy right here and just repair to get this guy back. Let's try and get our medic up here so that we can heal the couple guys that are still alive and dying. You start skimming off the stuff that's fallen behind anyways. Yeah, I guess I do. Well, I mean, wait, start skimming off it or stop skimming off it? Because I feel like I've been stealing stuff that has been from our fallen guy, or been from their fallen guys pretty consistently. I'd argue that's what I'd argue that I do that a little too much, to the point where I think more of my arsenal is German equipment than British, given how often I steal their things, right? Given how often I'm stealing them.
I'm ready.
Skimming is removal. Oh, I see. Yeah.
I'm ready.
No, I can agree with that. Start just using their stuff as I guess stuff essentially, just to sell instead of trying to like keep it all. So trying to keep it all. I mean, that's more or less what I'm doing when it comes to their arty.
Your orders.
Because their arty is pretty good, but I already have my own that I like better.
Problem, sir.
Like with particulate and milk. Wait, does skim milk, is skim milk just them, I guess, removing particulate? Also, what is milk particulate? I kind of hate milk, so I don't drink it. I kind of hate milk, so I don't actually drink milk. So I'm not super familiar with all of its intricacies. Some card effects, you have to roll d20 for them. You can get a super nice effect or kind of destroy yourself with a nat 1, so it's gambling. Gambling is always fun in gambling is always fun in games. I am personally on the side of, I think gambling mechanics are really fun in like a D&D game or something, because it, you know, you can always min-max a build. But if the dice decide to be mean, then the dice are mean, right? If the dice decide, hey, actually today you're just not going to do anything, then that's life.
I'm running out of ammo.
You're just, I guess you're not doing anything today because the dice decided you don't get to. And you gotta live with it.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Depending on how many points we get, I think we maybe try to go for unlock 5 and just get like a full extra squad of just like tank engineers for the end of a battle to just throw in and repair stuff.
That's ready for action. Sir.
Skim milk has fat content removed. Cortico can be like dust or just kind of globs of fat.
Ready to move, sir.
Okay, so it depends on, it's kind of just, it's just like shorthand for like some, like stuff basically. Stuff basically in the milk. Okay. Makes sense. I guess you'd probably want to remove that because it tastes bad, right? Or maybe it's like unsanitary. Of course, like I said, I don't like milk, so I don't drink it. I don't like it, so I don't drink it. That's pretty much how that works out. Unfortunately, I will not grow up to be big and strong. I'm already grown up and I'm kind of average and I'm kind of normal sized and slightly weak. Sanitation is a much bigger concern usually. Okay, so like, but I guess it's still all pasteurized, so it's basically fine regardless. It's still all pasteurized, so it's basically fine anyways. Because of a Louis Pasteur. The, what do you call it? The goat, I believe? Well, I guess he pasteurized cow milk, so he's more Louis Pasteur the cow.
Ready, sir.
As found out with the raw milk farms. Why would you want to drink raw milk? I don't think I want raw anything.
Ready, sir.
I don't even really like sushi, and I feel like that's like the one raw food people kind of get away with is like, oh, well, you know, I really like sushi. I don't even really like sushi all that much, though. I mean, well, okay, it depends on the sushi. I will say, I think the best sushi I ever had was eel, actually. It was like eel and rice, but it was really good. It was weird, but it was good. Weird, but good. And again, I guess with fish, it's like... Then again, I guess raw fish feels different than raw meat. It feels cleaner somehow. I can't explain why it does in my mind. I guess because they're like swimming in water, so it feels in my mind. I'm like, yeah, they're just constantly washing themselves. I know that's not how that works. I know that's not how that works. In my brain, that just makes sense to me. That's how the neurons and the paths connect. You know, with the themes and such. This is just like a random truck. I guess I could just steal. Actually, it's not worth stealing a random truck because they got. Like, this random truck, it's not worth it. Because the truck costs less than the guy who replaces it. So it's not worth stealing the truck. These MG34s are worth stealing. But the trucks themselves, nah. No, not at all. Alright, I think that's everything. I think that's just about everything. Alright, that was one of the missions of all time. Believe in conspiracy theory bullshit and that pasteurization kills all the beneficial bacteria. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of, I guess, pseudoscience like that, because it's like, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. I'm pretty sure pasteurization's good because we've been doing it for a while and it seems nice. But yeah, let's try not to get too political if that's all right. Do you lose a guy when you capture a vehicle? Oh, do they return, Crook? I thought you lost them. I guess I kind of just assumed I lost them, but I never really checked. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Yeah, so we lost a tank, essentially. But then we replaced it. Then we replaced it when we got our stuff back, so that worked out pretty well. Dinner time? Hell yeah. Hope you have a good dinner. Actually, our losses were pretty spread out, so they weren't all that bad. They weren't all that bad. Yeah, I kind of just assumed you lost it, Kruk, but I guess I never really confirmed one way or another if we did. That was just a big ol' assumption on my part. All right, we're fighting here again. Let's go. Actually, this is going to be like I think this is the 5th time we fought on Oberhundem. And it's going to be great because we already have all of our trenches and stuff made, essentially. All of our trenches are made because we fought here so many times. So the question is, what do we get? Question is, what do we get? Can I can't get Colin. I could get large defenses. I don't know if the large defenses are worth it. You're sure they get back, but you never actually checked? Because the way I assumed it worked is because it's like for all the units we captured, they have one guy in them, right? So I assumed the like one guy that just got transferred from their unit into the new one. Yeah, I think they do go away because the rear echelon is what I use to more or less capture the vehicles. And I mean, some of them did just straight up die, but they were I mostly use these guys to capture the vehicles, and they're down to only 2 dudes. That's why I try to use like rear echelons guys and like the very cheap units, because then replacing them is cheaper theoretically. But yeah, I guess I hadn't checked for sure. But yeah, since it's the one, that's kind of what I think, yeah. How are you doing though? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. But no, gambling is really fun. I have been trying to think of like what could be a good gambling mechanic to add for a character for like a D&D game. Because it's like it's fun. You don't want to go too crazy with it, because if you go too crazy with it, then you just like you're never really doing anything. You just are maybe sometimes contributing too much or sometimes not at all. And even if it like averages out, it probably doesn't feel super great to play, right? So I'm not, I like want like partial gambling, but not too much gambling. These MG42 trucks, like I don't hate them, or the MG34, sorry, but I kind of prefer these guys because they have like the actual flak gun on them, which is way better. But yeah, I'm just checking out the deal. We've done this, I guess we've been, what, 9 battles now? So we've done a fair amount of battles here. I'm just trying to figure out what to get. Should I just buy like the dedicated flak maybe? Like buy like this dedicated flak gun is because right now every time I do a defensive mission, I get shot down by I get killed by the plane, and I keep bringing like flak I keep bringing like these guys in, these like truck flak, and then they don't do anything. So I don't know if maybe I need to get better dedicated flak. High shatters. That letter's not even close to C on the. I guess it's kind of close to C on the keyboard. Is that a mistype communism, or is this a nickname I'm gonna learn about here? Welcome in though. Hope you're doing good. Or I could buy 7 research. I could buy my way up to the. I think I could get all the way up to this guy, the really, really nice anti-tank. No, I can't. Oh, that's really sad, actually. I'm 1 point short. Although the, what do you call it? I mean, the Piats have been doing actually pretty well. They've been doing pretty good as far as, they don't have great range. If I can get in range, they did kill like the Panzer IV, right? So I think maybe I just like have my infantry more spread out farther from the point and have a bunch of squads of these guys just hidden and ready to pop out and kill tanks. Because I can get this guy as 117, which is a little bit better. You almost went to a pro at school back in 1st grade because you had trouble making friends. Wait, what do you mean you almost went to a pro? Oh, private school. I see. I'm glad it sounds like you made friends now. School, you know, it can be very stressful, and it can be hard to make friends. I was always kind of like, you know, I was always like, you know what, if I've got like 2 or 3 good friends, I'm satisfied. I'm good. So I found 2 or 3 people, and I was like, all right, I am sticking with you now. You have adopted me. I will now be your friend for the rest of your life. And you know what? Like, I'd say my 2 or 3 closest friends I met in like 3rd grade, and I've just stuck with them since. Except one. One of them I did actually meet in high school. I actually went to his wedding a few months ago. It was very nice. It was really cool. You've been like omega 6. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're feeling better. Everyone is getting sick. My family actually got sick as well this past week, and they are not happy about it. It's like, I don't think large defenses is worth it. I mean, I think it's worth it, but I don't think we want it right now. I don't think we want it right now. The AA gun. Actually, this has really good penetration? Huh? Wait, hold on. What does the AA tree look like? Is the anti-air tree kind of cracked and I didn't know? So this is 1.5. Okay, so I'd have to get the 3.7-inch AA early. 3.7-inch AA early. Okay. So this is a dedicated anti-air gun, but I mean, I guess it would do really well for killing for killing like regular people. Moved 2 times since then. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you have a lot of friends you can have now to hang out with. Do we go full AA? What are you thinking, Kruk? Because I've been trying to use these like Blitz trucks right here, and they have not been working out as much as I'd like. So this is 2 centimeters. So this gun is 3 times the size. It's a really substantial investment, though. Especially if it's something I only use for defensive missions. When is the box to get Rizzy with the other mimics in the castle? I see. I haven't really thought about that. I can't say I have. This gun is, let's see. It's 2 centimeter flak. So I guess the other gun has the same penetration. It's static. I don't actually, what's the range? I should check what the range on it is. Look, anti-tank. Anti-tank right now I'm running, the best anti-tank gun I have is this guy. So it's 108 millimeter penetration up to, at 200 meters it goes down to 20, which is pretty bad. You're a good yapper. I appreciate it. That's what that's what I try to do. Because I will fully recognize I'm not the best at games, but I think I can talk. I can talk your ear off. I mean, that's what the name is after all. It's actually, originally, it's just a nickname that I got as a kid. It was originally given to me by one of my friends, their parents, because what I would do, I would just go over to their house, I would sit down, and I'd watch them play video games, and I wouldn't talk. And we would just sit there together. It wasn't really even split screen. Later, we did split screen. But back then, he only had the 1 controller, so we would just go, I'd sit down, I'd watch him play video games. 3 hours later, I'd get home and leave, and I'd be like, that was the best time ever. This is great. And because I would just sit there quietly, they started calling me Chatters. What does the Woov mean? That is the little mascot right there. That is the little dog guy as a mascot. So originally we didn't really have a mascot name, and then we were playing a game called King of the Castle, and there's a faction in it called Wolves. And I believe Flamin, another community member, mistyped it as Wolf. And then it just became a running bit of just throughout the entire rest of the game. We kept the chat just kept typing it more and more incorrectly, and then it became kind of a little recurring bit on the channel. So when I was like, well, I need time to pick a little guy as like a little mascot, I was like, well, that could work. That could be a fun little name for it, because I don't want it to be I don't want it to just be a Commodore. That's the dog it's based off of. I want it to be a little monster as well. As far as the word itself, I did throw it into Google Translate once. Apparently it just means pants in Estonian. So I guess any Estonian viewers are very confused, but I hope that explained. I will always explain if they ask. Box equals war, always on the warpath. It's not my fault they make war games so much fun. And this one doesn't even have magic in it. Well, does artillery count as magic? I feel like fire support's got to count somewhat, right? What are you up to, though, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. But anti-tank, I am kind of... The only problem I have with anti-tank is that ideally I would want to get up to at least the QF 17 pounder, right? But that's way too, I can't afford it for this time around. And when it comes to just like our current defensive fight, I think we maybe hold off on spending points this round. Try to save research points and finish our anti-tank tree, because a tank, like I said, I think we saw I can handle infantry. My infantry is good enough, plus arty that I've stolen is good, but tanks are a problem. Thank you for the Ra. The Ra is Rah! Violence, kill, murder. Remember to actually cast my buffing spells in Total War, because they're actually really, really good, but I always forget because I get tempted by the big AoE damage spell damage, but it's really good to use your buffing spells. Your mom told you a few years ago you asked her if she ever considered private Catholic school since you're Catholic. She said, yeah, when you were really little because you had more trouble making friends. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I had a lot of private schools near me. I went to public school my whole life. I'm very happy I did. I was very fortunate that I think I went to like the shittiest of a bunch of really good public schools, if that makes sense. I went to like the worst of a bunch of really good like a really good school system. So it was kind of funny because whenever we'd visit like other schools for like orchestra contests and stuff, we get made fun of for being like the worst, but it was still a very good school. So it was kind of like, yeah, I guess we could pay a ton of money to go to a private school, but why would we do that when it's basically the same education level? So this is 117. This is 108. What is it? 74. I'm really looking at the longer range, more or less. And I don't think the longer range is that much of a difference in penetration. So I think until we can get to the 17 pounder, which has that 152, I think we stick with this guy for now. Oh, that was only for elementary, I see. Your school had, yeah, I was gonna say my school, yeah, my school did have lacrosse. Like it was a very nice private school. It was just the worst. It was like we had like a very nice, public school. We had a very nice private school. All of the other public schools in the district, I've seen college campuses that were not as nice as those public schools. I don't know what they had going on there, but they had something. Didn't exist as she told you. I see. Well, I mean, you know, I think public school is pretty great. I know it varies, but at least I had a good experience, and I hope you guys all have one as well. Or do we just get another call-in? I mean, we have enough money. We have enough money to justify getting another call-in, right? We have enough money to justify getting another one. And then we can fill it with troops. Sorry, I'm gonna look at the tech tree for a lot because it's a really important decision, and I go back and forth on it so much. Let's just start with our squads first. This as a squad, I think is pretty all right. I think this is a good squad. I'm good with leaving this as is. I'm good with leaving this one as is. I think this one is fine. Squad 2, I like this. This squad basically exists to defend the artillery piece here. So we're gonna do that. The howitzer is very expensive. It is very good though. Yeah, you can see it's a ton of ammo. But it's very good. So we're gonna keep this squad together. I'll probably move an AT team to help defend the main point, but I'll leave one back here in case someone runs up on this guy. Have a nice stream. You'll be having a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Neutral. I appreciate you joining and hanging out with us. I hope you continue having fun with your D&D games, and I hope you come back around because it's been a pleasure talking with you. Get some good rest. Has nice sports equipment and facilities for your size. That's what happened to school's high numbers, like 60 for a graduating class. Yeah, mine was about 10 times that. So just from the pure volume of people there, I guess they had enough tax dollars coming in just from the pure number of taxpayers to get some cool stuff. I mean, that's how I was able to basically afford to learn how to play at base, right? Because base rentals are usually kind of a lot, but my school was able to have enough for us and then some. So I was able to rent a base for a year for about $20 when if I wanted to do that at actual, like from an actual rental place, that would have been probably like closer to like $40 a month. We're gonna definitely get these guys. Very big difference. Yes, it is I will admit, yeah, it is a very big difference. I think this is the squad I throw in first. However, I'm going to drop a medic and I'm going to replace it with a field engineer. I'm going to drop a medic and replace it with a field engineer, which I should have. Do I not have extra field engineers? No, that's no, I don't, because they all died. That's right. Throw a field engineer in here, help get those defenses set up, and then I'll throw an officer in. I think I had not. I'll throw an officer in just because to round it out to 100. So we have regular artillery, anti-tank. So this is like our probably best, most well-rounded squad. This is the guy I want to get out first because I can get this guy set up, get him in a good spot, right? Next is gonna probably, we're gonna go for, we're gonna try and get squad 1 in next. I'm going to replace this field gun though with another anti-tank, right? Another anti-tank gun. I think we replace this with another anti-tank gun because that is going to, ooh. No, I replace it with a flak. I replace it with flak. This is 2 centimeters to 3.7. It's expensive to replace. I think we do it though. Expensive to replace, I think we do it. Because I want to get this flak gun up. I want to try and shoot down this plane. I'm going to spread myself out a lot more than I did last time, just in case, but I do want to make sure I shoot down this plane. Have you ever had hills? Like the rock formation? I have indeed. I think the place I grew up and then went to really just everywhere in my life I've always had hills. What do you call it? I've been to like places like Florida before, and their lack of hills kind of disturbs me. Like the flatness of it all just feels wrong. The flatness of it all just feels incorrect in a bad way. It's where you do random exercises up and down a hill. It sucks. I can't say I mean, I guess I had to do like some like runs up and down hills. But I don't think I ever had like a specific, like this is the exercise where you run up and down a hill to like train XYZ. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. Imagine sprinting up and down a hill for an hour. I'd rather not. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible, actually. We're going to sell these guys. Well, I guess I have one. Is this guy better? Okay, this is double drum. What about this compared to this guy? Okay, I think, let's see, you are 8 to 10 whole armor. This guy is... Okay, we're going to actually sell this guy. We're going to sell the half track and replace it with this guy, the armored car, because the armored car actually has a bit more armor on him. Actually, is this the... Oh, this is the flak, but the flak is a little too expensive. Unless I drop an AT team. If I drop an AT team, that's 12. I get throw in the extra flak here. That's what you have to do Thursday morning. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I guess I run a mile every day now. I try to run a mile every day as part of just being active. 3.7. Is this a 3.7 flak? This is a 2 centimeter. Yeah, no, we're gonna, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll haul the 3.7 flak. I'll haul this guy. Okay, so order of operations is gonna be 1, then 3. Or sorry, 3, then call in 1. And then that'll get our flak up. And I'll probably get both of these guys in right as they start approaching. For 2 here, this looks good. For 4 is gonna be kind of my armor. My armor is gonna be coming late is the problem. And that is a bit rough. You have athletically induced asthma too. That is I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound very yippee. I'll be real with you. That doesn't sound very yippee, but that's always looking on, always looking on the bright side. There's always looking on the bright side. Okay. Gonna get some tank guys just for getting stuff after the battle. You're being very sarcastic. Please send help. Unfortunately, there is no help to be found. As far as tanks go, I don't have good tanks because all of my tanks are just what I can steal. I have not put a single research point into tanks, and I am feeling the consequences of that action right about now. I am feeling the consequences of that action. I think I throw in maybe another... I think I throw in another just regular 51st Highlanders. Throw in a 51st Highlanders. And then I'm going to actually throw in another truck. I'm going to throw in a transport vehicle. And I'm going to throw in another anti-tank gun. Because I'm probably going to get an anti-tank gun killed at some point. So I'll bring in another one here. And then I have 12 remaining. But nobody came. Wait, what do you mean nobody came? Nobody came to what? The run? It would suck to be the only person to show up for a run, because you can't leave at that point, right? You can't leave, so you kind of have to be there. Okay, and this is I think this is also flak. Yeah, this is also flak. All right, throw this guy in. Throw this guy in for some more flak. All right, and I think everyone is resupplied. So we are down to 2 tanks. We have a couple other tanks. I don't think our tanks are really all that good is the problem. Even the ones we have are kind of meh. So we're kind of just doing our best with them. All right, let's do this. So first is 3, then 1, then 2, then... Actually, probably then 4, then 2. 2 can kind of come in last, because this will be good for the second wave. This will be good for taking on the second wave here. Let's do this. Depending on where the point is, we might actually be in luck. I think this is the 6th time. I think 6 of our 10 battles have been on Overhunden, this map here. So there's already 8 billion foxholes and trenches all over the place. So we might get lucky and it's already all dug out for us, and I don't have to spend a lot of time. I can just get my guys in position. Makes you angry, Coach Chili Sunday. You have that weighing on you for the whole week, dog. Why'd you tell us 5 days in advance? That way you can't escape day of. That way you already know it's coming, so you can't call it. You can't be told the night before and then be like, oh yeah, I caught a cold tonight. No. It's not how this works. All right, we're just gonna defend this point right here. Oh, this is beautiful. I love defending this point. This is such a nice point to defend it. Welcome in, Prepper. You're doing good. Remember going to corporate sponsor clean up the trials event at National Park? No one showed up. Not even the organizer. No. That sounds a bit rough. Sorry to hear that. How are you doing though, Prepper? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. It might be faster. We might have more time if we defended C, but I'm going to defend this point over here because I think it is way better too. Get these guys here. Get these guys up here. We already have the foxholes we dug from the first fight when we did this. Actually, we don't really have all that much. The question is going to be, how do I set up my defenses here? I mean, they have just this open plain, essentially. They're going to have to come across and fight me at. Okay, you're going to grab the 18-pounder. The 18-pounder is going to be farther in the back. The, what do you call it? The, however, the non-18-pounder, the anti-tank gun is going to have to be just more in the front because it's needed to, what do you call it? I need it to be able to actually get an angle to shoot the guys, which is more vulnerable for it. We'll just figure it out. Good enough, you suppose? Hey, that's good, at least. I guess it can always be worse, right? It can always be worse. So I'm glad you're doing good. Sometimes it is just one of those days when you just don't want to get up, and I'm forgetting the rest of the words to break shit. I'm forgetting the rest of the words of the song, but that's okay. First up, setting your defenses, pray to whatever god you believe in. Pretty much, yeah. Just like sit there and hope. Sit there and hope that whatever defenses you want to have happen will happen. All right. Can you guys get in the troop transport out of curiosity? How many can fit in there? Because it is a troop transport. Okay, only like 4 of them can. Only like 4 of them can. That's okay. You move the flak over here. You guys just start running up this way. The good news about the woods here leaves a lot of cover for my guys to ambush them with the stuff. What do you call it? With the rockets. I'm gonna have you build a tank trench right here. It's a good tank trench spot. I'm gonna have you go and build a regular trench, a large foxhole, like right here. That was yesterday, man. Your ass was been playing up, so you might die. This scenario made you, this is why science made inhalers. That is true. I guess we do have inhalers for a reason. I suppose we do have them for a reason. It's mostly for when we accidentally, when we, you know, maybe breathe a little too hard, too heavily. I throw this guy down here. This is group 2. I'm good with bringing in group 2, actually. I'm good with bringing in group 2 as well. I'm gonna bring you right here. You guys get in here. The rest of you guys just start moving up. I'm gonna put most of my anti-tank in the back for now. Once these guys are loaded up, I'm gonna have them bring, what do you call it? Have them bring the truck over. I'm gonna have the truck bring the artillery like a little bit farther in the back. They're gonna be pretty far in the back, just because I don't want to risk them getting hit by anybody. And you're gonna go up here. Oh no, okay, we are running behind. I'm gonna have most of these guys build fox. I'm gonna have like all these guys right here just build small foxhole. Is it? I could have sworn there was like a way to have them. Could have sworn there was a way to have them. What do you call it? Do it in like a line, but for the life of me, I can't remember. So to the menus down here we go. I hate to say I'm using these guys as fodder. I'm kind of just using them as fodder though, to grab attention and slow down the enemy while the already and like actually good troops shoot. I mean, they have a good elevation, and then they'll have the foxhole for defense. So they're not like totally out in the open. However, the trench is for my Piats. The trench is for my Piat here, because they are going to be the ones I think will get the most out of it. All right, and then field engineer as well. I'm gonna have I'll have the field engineer build some walls for me, actually. Build some barricades like right here. And then I'm gonna have you do kind of a similar thing, place some barricades like over here. Get some guys behind those. All right, you guys, okay, they haven't come in yet. They're on their way, I know, but they're not entirely here yet, which is something.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I am a little worried about the right side. I'm a little worried about the right side, so that's what these guys are gonna go build for, is over here. I have these guys, I have a couple of these guys go behind the wall, which is a little bit sturdier. These guys are gonna go out right here and just make trenches. Make these foxholes, prep for the onslaught coming from this direction. You are going to also set up your sandbags right here, and you are going to do the same. I don't think they can hit this guy in the back, but better safe than sorry. And then same deal here. Give me trenches, or not trenches, foxholes, sorry. I don't know if foxholes definitely better, because this doesn't give cover, this just has them be hidden. But once they're seen, they're going to want some form of cover. Once they're seen, they're going to want a form of cover. Completely forgot about this guy. Going to move him down to like right here. Move him down to like right here so he can just fire at all this. You think you have VCD, which sucks? I don't know what that is, but that doesn't sound great. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling so great. Well, I hope it clears up. I hope it clears up on you. Wait, where's my flak? Where is my... You need to go over here. Where the hell is my flak stationed? Right, okay. I'm going to place a flak gun right here. I'm going to place a flak gun right here. Going to try to cover. I'm also trying to stay spread out-ish. Trying to stay spread out-ish at any rate. I'm going to put this guy behind the sandbags, actually. And then I do want to keep that for tanks. These guys, let's see, the British ammo trailer, I don't really care. Actually, I do care about the ammo trailer. I want the ammo trailer just supporting this guy. These guys over here, I want you right here on this over here. And then, didn't I have another field engineer? Right, a field engineer over here. I'm going to build a large foxhole like right here. And I'm going to put some guys on that. Meantime, put these 4 dudes like over here, spread out some. We are just going to defend the 1 point. We are just going to defend the 1 point here. I should have another anti-tank, or I should have another anti-tank gun somewhere. Where's my other anti-tank gun is the thing. Don't tell me I left it back here. That's a Lafayette. I don't know where I put my other anti-tank gun, but I'd like to find it right about now. This would be very useful to have. Grab some of these guys and just move them over here as well. Put them like right there. You are gonna go and dig me another trench right here. Okay, good news is, if there is any. Good news is if there is any. Looks like they're actually kind of avoiding me right now, which is kind of cool because that means I can shoot them as they sort of run across here. I get some nice shots on them. I'm gonna let the artillery fire for now, and I'll let them fire. If I feel like they're firing too much, I'll have them swap off to only firing when I tell them to. These guys are gonna hang out in the trench for now right here. It's less worse asthma that cannot be fixed by an inhaler. You think you have... Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. That still sucks, though. Even if it's, I guess, less intense than regular asthma. Still not great, I imagine. Okay, these guys I want hanging out over here. These guys I'm going to have go in the trench over... Actually, I'm going to have these guys be behind the sandbag. I'm going to have these guys in the trench. I'm putting the... what do you call it? My anti-tank in the trench, because I think my anti-tank is a little bit better. They're a little bit more important, so I want it in the better protected spots. Did I put my... No, I put the anti-tank gun in group 4. That's right, I put the other anti-tank gun in group 4, didn't I? Okay. Well, you're gonna build a large... wrong guy. Look on this guy. Build a large foxhole right here. Just keep building them, honestly. If I don't use them this time, I'll use them when I inevitably come back here. Are you able to... How far can you shoot? Okay, they have the whole field here. That's all I really need. I don't like how much is on the left side, though. Let me grab this guy. Oh, the truck is... I was wondering why he wasn't shooting. It's because the truck's in the way. Can I get a view on him? Oh, I can. It's gonna be beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it when a good explosive pays off. It's basically your vocal cords that are normally meant to be open when you breathe, then decide to close up instead. Interesting. I hope that doesn't affect your singing too much, because I know you said you've been doing a lot of work for choir recently. I hope it doesn't hurt. I hope it doesn't cause any problems for that. Ouch, right? That's what I'm saying, Crook. It's like, on the one hand, this already is such an ammo hog. On the other hand, when it works, it's hard to beat. It's really hard to beat when it just gets a big hit off. I'm trying to see, because I see them on the map. Can I hit right here? Oh, I can. That's in range. I can totally hit this. So we're going to try hitting this kind of group right here, I think. Fire right there. I think I got an okay amount. Now, the real question, can I hit all the way over here? I think I can, because my range is 450 meters. No, I guess it's... maybe it's 3... I guess it's 380? This is not quite 400. That's okay. We can finish off over here. You change your underwear now? I think that's just what every single German soldier over here is thinking. Is I need a new pair of pantalons. Wait, is pantalons French or German? I don't remember. I apologize. I might have used the wrong thing there. Alright, I'm gonna be a little mean. I'm gonna try seeing if I can knock one of these tanks out. So that's a Panzer IV, I think. If I can knock out a Panzer IV this early, that'll help a lot. Imagine Mustache feeling a disturbance in the force. Yeah, as I just obliterate the entire German army. Okay, hold on. Where's my flat gun? Come on. Oh, please shoot him down. Finally! Oh, that is what I call relief. That is what I call relief right there. I am so glad we shot that down finally. I've been trying to shoot down planes for however many missions we've done on defense now, and that's the first time we succeeded. Sidham, I agree. Also, I wasn't the one who did that. I think it was the 3.7 centimeter. I think that was actually just all the 3.7 centimeter. But it worked out anyways. Oh, is the wreckage blocking? Oh, the wreckage is blocking our shot. Oh, you're kidding me. That's really unfortunate. I guess it's blocking theirs as well, though, right? I guess it blocks their shot as well. Okay. I know one of you guys has the launcher. All right, let me see if I can get this guy with the launcher here. Where is he? Where is he? I know he's here. I can see him on the map. There he is. I think I missed. Let's try again. There we go. I think I got him that time. Maybe not. I think I'm hitting a tree. I think I'm hitting a tree. I'm not hitting him. I can assure you of that much. There we go. About to say. All right, let's run back. Okay, they are pushing up on me now, big time. It looks like they have foregone their assault on the other one, and they're just attacking here now. The good news is that it doesn't seem to be going great. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I love greed. 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 I think I got the engine. I think I got the engine. No! Oh, the Stug just blasted my artillery. That's really bad. Okay. I thought I had multiple bombs that I picked up. Oh no. That Stug just wiped my anti-tank gun. I should have called in those guys. I completely forgot to. Alright, I'm gonna move the flak gun up to here for now. You guys. Alright, you guys stick right here. Where's my bazooka boy? Where's bazooka boy here? Okay, this tank, kill that. I think that tank is down, nice. Crap. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. My own armor is gonna need to I don't have... Gonna be real, I don't really have armor, though. I don't really have armor. I have, like, a single tank that kinda... I have, like, two tanks that kind of serve an anti-armor role. I have 8 million Piats. Okay. You're out of ammo, my dude? Run back to the ammo crate back here. Run back to the ammo crate. I need you to focus on... Where's their howitzer? You know what? Don't care. Don't care right now. Try to blow up these guys. Or maybe I do care a little bit. Maybe I do care a little bit, actually. Where is the game? It's like right here. Oh, I see it. I see it. We're gonna kill that, because that is gonna be a problem. Mr. Larze is ridiculously bad at doing slavery. It's not very... I recall it not being very good at it. That is correct. I do recall that. Are we able to... We might not have an angle on it. We might... Our angle might prevent us from hitting it. Alright, try to get these stugs. These stugs are a problem. These stugs are a problem, I will say. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna grab... let's see. Let's get a medic up here. I do have a couple medics. Get a medic up here, and then I'm gonna grab another AT guy. I'm gonna grab the full AT squad over here. I'm gonna have them go to the left here and try to get a flank and start shooting these guys in the back. That's what we're gonna try and do. You try to repair this. You move up to like right here. You'll take anyone's land instead in slave revolts. I think you should just actually kill any and all slaving races in Stellaris. I think that's your moral obligation. I think you have a moral obligation to kill slavers in Stellaris. No, wait, crap. Okay, no, AP composite rigid is fine. Oh, they have so many. They have so many tanks. They have so many tanks. Wait, don't I have another anti-tank gun, don't I? I do. Okay, hold on. I need to bring this anti-tank gun up. I completely forgot that I got a second anti-tank gun. You guys are gonna go over here and start defending on this side. Over here, most of these guys made it. I'm gonna micro this with these guys. Gonna micro these guys. There's so many. There's so many. I need to get the strike, the like ability strikes, and just start using those. Instead, because I think those would do really, really well here, given how clumps they are. Okay, and hit that guy. Okay, I don't have infinite ammo, which is unfortunate, but I should have enough to hopefully kill a few of them. There we go. That guy's done. They are trying to kill me, though. They don't like that I'm flanking here. Okay, I hope that was a tank. I think that was an inactive tank, actually. I think that one was inactive. Alright, you. Is this one? This one is still up. Okay, that's the guy we're gonna kill. That's the one we gotta kill here. Come on. There he is. And there we go. Alright, I think that got him. I think that knocked him. It did. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, these Piats were by far the best investment I've made in this game. They are by far the best investment I've made. Come on. I know this is dangerous. I know this is dumb. I don't care. I need these guys dead. Okay, I think that's another one down. I think I do have to get like the right hit, but I do. Ooh! Oh, they are not happy with me. They are not happy with me right now. Okay, hello there. Hello there. Crap, do I have any anti-tank up here? Do I have any anti-tank up here now? Because, I could use it. They're getting real close right about now. Getting real close. Okay, I'm gonna maybe kind of bad. No, actually, no, stop that, stop that, stop that. No, how do I cancel an order? You know, I guess they're just gonna move now. You guys stay like right here. I'm gonna move the ammo down to here, get this howitzer some ammo again. Go to you. You have the gun here. I need to move the gun to like the right side. Kill these guys and then move in from that way, from that direction. That's what we need to do. This guy can repair. This guy can just get in here. Get in there, actually. Oh wow, they are pushing big time. They are pushing big time right now. They've killed a lot of my infantry as well. They've been whittling them down. I got a guy right here with the Piat. I got a guy right here with the Piat. Can you kill this dude right here? And can I get you? Oh, I missed! No! Okay, I need one of you. One of you has to have an anti-tank grenade. None of you have an anti-tank grenade. That's not good. Go back here and get more ammo. You. Where are they grouped up? They're mostly grouped up right there, so that's where we're gonna target. Oh, we went high. We went high. Crap. I need these guys to actually run back and get ammo, and then keep doing what they're doing. There's this really big concentration. If they can hold off for like another 10 seconds, I can get the arty on them, hopefully. Yeah, there's a lot of guys. Actually, I think they kind of handled that. More or less. Alright, go like right there. There we go. Nice. Okay. Crap. Okay, we actually ran out of ammo refilling the guy here. That's okay. It happens. Move over here. I need you to drop your gun. Oh god, just deploy now, deploy now, deploy now. Completed. I'm gonna hit continue because if we can win this here, we can win this. We get so many tanks. Why? What the hell's my gun doing? Oh, deploy, damn it. Deploy! Deploy! Did I get him? I think I got him. He's dead. Okay. Nice. That's something. That's something. Alright, go back down here. I mean, I still have my biggest squad in reserve, right? Feels closer to World War I than World War II. I mean, I guess I'm playing it on a defensive mission. I mean, they still had like a lot of trenches and stuff in World War II, right? They still had a lot of trenches and the like. Maybe not as much, but they were there. I need you to pick up. I need this guy to go up here with the flak. And my mouse is doing a thing again where it gets like stuck. I don't know why Gates of Hell does that. It like gets kind of stuck and then doesn't want to move. Is this a Piat team? Oh, I need another Piat team. Yes, please get these guys up to the front. Eastern Front would like a word. I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, this is based off the Eastern Front, which is very much like this kind of I guess sort of style of combat. This is more or less what the Eastern Front is and was. Crap, did they kill my arty? They killed my arty down here. That's not good. That's not good. How are you doing? How much ammo you got? You have 5 shots left? Let's see if we can rock some poor Tankman's world. Let's see if we can rock some poor Tankman's world into just oblivion. Also, I have the ammo coming up. Which is great. Because with that ammo, I can then repair the rest of my Piats. Alright. Yeah, it turns out, the best anti-tank is just a really big explosion, it turns out. You guys empty right here. Wow, okay. Okay, I guess the good news, he didn't kill the Piat, he just killed the assist. That's something that is very unfortunate timing for me, aim-wise. Jeez, that already is certainly something. Crap. Okay, they're bringing in the arty right about now. I'd like it, in Total War when they try to fire large units at you and they can't really do it because it's in trees. I'd like that right about now. I did have time to dig foxholes. Well, I guess you can't really tell them. I guess you can't really tell them apart from just the what do you call them? Just the regular shells in the ground. We got some up. Please don't be targeting me. It's a lot of armor. Oh crap. They are just throwing so much armor at me. I should have done more of these. I completely forgot I have AT mines. I should have gotten more AT mines, probably. Did the truck not come? I think the truck got killed, like, en route to me. Okay, do you guys have anything? Spread out, at least. I think maybe... Do we think... Oh, sorry, ads are going on. Crack that tank like a soda can in a freezer, right? As much as I hate to say it, I think maybe we just take the loss here. We have enough money. We have enough money to just end it now. We have enough money to just end now and still be able to replenish ourselves. I don't know if getting... We could take a look at what tanks we have. What tanks we could potentially steal. We could steal a 38. We could steal a... Oh, actually, that's not one I can steal, though. Because the ones I think I kill with... I think the ones I kill with the... We could steal a Stug 3. Honestly, I could just send a guy to try to run into the Stug 3 and see if we can grab it. And a Panzer... Okay, Stug 3, Panzer 4. 38. We could steal a 38. We could steal a 3. I don't know. I think we might just take the win, actually. I think at this point, we're just going to lose more than we would gain, if that makes sense. As far as we already lost our 2 anti-tank guns, which sucks. For our artillery, actually, okay, I need to just have my guys run onto the field gun. I just need to have my infantry run onto the guns, because the guns are actually still alive. They just have no one on them. So next fight is going to be rough, though. It's going to be rough because we did lose well, but we have enough money to kind of replace it. It's just our tech tree is so specced specifically. It's a very fun game, Proxy. It's a very fun game. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I like it a lot. How many vehicles have we killed so far? Actually, we haven't really killed all that many vehicles. I guess they're now just getting to the point where they have really good vehicles. They're getting to the point now where they have really good vehicles, so it's harder for me to counter. I guess, I mean, I put everything into anti-tank, and maybe I should have gone into just regular tanks on my end. Because, you know, the anti-tank is good if I can get a good position, but if they just roll up on me, then I instantly die. So I guess that's like kind of the trade-off, right? Is welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything because I tried to pause the game while ads are playing. I was like 10 seconds late, but you just missed me getting killed a little. I'm deciding whether, because we already won the battle, and I think at this point we're just going to lose more. I think we're just going to lose more than if I were to just end the battle and take what it is. Especially since we're using the Piat teams. I don't believe the Piat teams let us actually loot the tanks. Specs might not be quite the right word. Glass cannon seems more fitting. Yeah, pretty much. Like the big thing is I put all my points into anti-tank guns. I put all my points into but not all, but a good chunk of my points into the anti-tank guns. And they have incredibly good penetration and range. The problem is that the second their tanks get in range, which depending on like terrain, like for hill here, like I had my gun set up like kind of like right here-ish. But because it was a hill, it's like by the time he was actually able to shoot them, they were already in range, right? And could shoot me back, and they beat me in that. So I wonder if maybe instead, yeah, I think we already won the match here, so we can I was just trying to finish them off so that I could get more loot by looting their tanks, but I don't have enough anti-tank left to kill them. So we're just gonna finish. We won the match. We're finishing. So we lost more of our tank. Yeah, because actually the Defender AI did fantastic there. Defender AI did fantastic. I mean, the Piats did great. They are doing really, really well. They're still infantry, so obviously they die, and they're much closer range than the, than the tanks are, but they work. Anti-tank guns are basically consumables, like in real... Yeah, basically. That's how they feel, Kruk. Where it's like, they can do really, really well, but getting them... Yeah, so we lost literally all of this squad here. We have $5,000 though, so we're good on money. I think maybe we just go into our heavy tank tree and try getting some tanks. Like we can get 5, 10, 15. Wait, sorry. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I could get... Is the Churchill good? Oh, wait, no, I have to start up here. What is a... I am a little sad they don't have the Bob Semple. I know, well, I mean, the Commonwealth had... The New Zealand was the Commonwealth. I just need to get the Bob Semple mod. I just want the funny little guy. I mean, like, let's see, what is I think I could get up to... Okay, so if I have to start up here... because it looks like we start from light tanks and move our way down. So that's 1, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. So I can get up to a Churchill MK2. Let's see what a Churchill MK2 looks like. Let's see what that gets me exactly. So we have and we can check different parts of the tree as well, because I know you guys said the Crusaders were also pretty good as well. 76 QF 3-inch howitzer, decent amount of armor. But if the Churchill is like the... Okay, this Cromwell looks really cool. I kind of want this Cromwell, actually. This looks really cool. Why does he just have, like, the missile rack on the side? Why is he like that? Go him. Go him, I guess. Okay, so Churchill MK2. What does this get me? This gets me a 40 millimeter QF Pounder 2. 178 armor? 6 PDR's Churchills are great, but pity you slept on Matildas. They own early war German tanks. Yeah, that actually would have been kind of fun. I really like artillery, so I kind of went all artillery early game, and now I feel like I can't do that now, unfortunately. It seems like Churchill. So the Churchill, I think, is our heavy tank then, right? Is the Churchill our heavy tank here? Because it is. That is a lot of armor on that guy. That is, I did not know the armor values in this game went that high, truth be told. Let's see, how expensive for $500 as well? That's like not bad, right? Doesn't sound that bad. And then, I mean, then there's like the Shermans, which might be even more. Isn't heavy tanks good considering you're on defense? So it alternates. It alternates. So we do one offensive and then one defensive. It carries between rounds. So like, you know, a maybe more defensive oriented tank right now is still probably fine to use. Also campaign. We could try taking this point right here to this point. This does give us, it's very risky, but it gives us a little extra research. So we're going to go for it. You never go on defense without tanks. Yeah, I think that's why my defenses have been struggling so much, truth be told. I think my defenses are struggling because I have absolutely zero tanks. So I just have nothing to like really absorb and counter their armor. I have nothing to absorb and counter the armor they're throwing out at me. So we could go down the, although if the Churchill, I guess there's the so the final Churchill line, although we can also get flamethrower tanks. Flamethrower tanks sounds really cool. So I guess the final Churchill is the MK8. So what does this final MK8 Churchill get me? That is QF 95 millimeter. So this isn't really an anti-tank. This is actually more of a, what do you call it? This is more of just like a standard tank. This is a crocodile. So this has a machine gun, a regular gun, a lot of ammo, and then also I'm guessing a flamethrower, which is cool. Our Shermans though, our Sherman, if it's called the Crab, I feel like I have to take it. I love the King Crab, and but the armor is way less. Don't skip the meme Churchill with the spigot mortar. Wait, which one is that? Is that this guy? I will say I love the way the tanks look. They all look really, really cool. Is this guy? Wait, is this guy just a walk? It's just a walking mortar. Oh, I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that, actually. I do not like mortars in this game. I'm not a big fan of them. I'll be completely honest. The Achilles here. I like the look of the Achilles, I will say. I like the look of this guy. Really, I kind of want a tank that has good like armor pen, because ideally I want to be using tanks to fight other tanks, right? Or do I want to have tanks to fight infantry and then I have an anti-tank gun a little farther back that actually kills the enemy tanks? So like I use my own tanks to just absorb their fire and then I kill them with my anti-tank. It's not a mortar, just a really big explosive launcher. Okay, so it's a little different at least. That's something. That's something. I mean, this like MK4 75 millimeters looks pretty nice. Again, I'm kind of just looking more for like the penetration here, because that's what I want to get, is a tank that can act. Okay, so the Sherman, so it looks like the Sherman is more of a tank destroyer, I guess. We're not going to use a Sherman, though. We're not going to use a Sherman because we are playing as the Commonwealth, so we are going to be using the Commonwealth tree, aren't we? I think we should. I guess there's the Cromwell. There's the Cromwell. If I went down that right side, how far could I get instead? So that would be 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. So I could get to a Grant 1. I could get to a Grant 1. What does a Grant 1 get me? What are you? Okay. So that's a... Wait, its secondary gun is a 75 millimeter? The British Lee? Wait, what is the British Lee? Wait, this guy has 2 main guns. This guy is like an anti-armor gun and an anti-infantry. The Grant. Is this British? If it's British, we can use it. Challenger. That's cool. I actually quite like the look of this guy. Well, it's fine. How are the Cromwells? What is a Cromwell? It's called that because they reduce the crew size by rearranging the radio. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. So, okay. So is the... Okay. Because I don't want to just use Shermans because we've already played America. I want to use good British stock. Lees and Grants are US produced. Okay, so we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna go down this. I guess this is like the Lend-Lease US tree essentially. So we're gonna go down this side. So I think we just go and try and get to this Churchill MK2 and get a couple of these guys and maybe work our way down to the Churchill MK4 here. Because I think this MK4, it was a little bit more armor penny. I don't want to use Shermans. Boy, do I have news for you. Is the Churchill just a refitted Sherman? Is that just a refitted Sherman? Oh no. Good British stock. I'm Commonwealth LARPing right now, okay? They're not? Then we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, like this seems like it'd be a pretty solid tank overall. Every allied country use Shermans, including the Soviets. I think... All right, can you get Soviets in this game? I can't remember if you can't get them. Or sorry, if you can't... Not Soviets. What do you call it? I can't remember if you can get the Shermans as the Soviets. Okay. The Crab, I'm guessing, has like the armor thing on it. All right. I guess we're just gonna get a couple... I wish I could see what the cost like to deploy was, but not the cost, but the deployment cost was, so I can know if I could throw them in or not. Shermans were just literally everywhere. How many, out of curiosity, do you guys know like how many we made during the war? They captured and used them when they could. They're that good, huh? All right. I think we go down, because we can get, what is it? Here. Oh, I have to do like this. Okay, so I can actually only get up to a Valentine. I can't even get up to a Churchill because I have to go down the Matilda line. Oh, I didn't realize I had to get both. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate to say the least. Over 49,000. That is a lot of tanks. That is a lot of Shermans. Okay, so theoretically next, by the end of this fight, I could get up to like the Churchill MK3. I guess I could get up to the Churchill right in time for the next defense. Valentines don't suck either. If they're good, we'll take them. Actually, I do remember liking them. Because these guys are light tanks with the smoke screen launchers, right? I remember getting a lot of use out of their smoke launchers when I played, I think it was a US that had them. Maybe I stole them when I played, or maybe I stole them when I played Finland. Valentines are okay, depending on the variant. We're gonna get the MK, I guess we can get both variants here. We'll get these guys. We'll go down here. Hopefully they don't have like a super high deploy cost. Okay, 30's kind of high, but it's not the worst. All right, Valentine MK1. Decent armor pen, it's a 2-counter. 20 to 60 armor. MK2. Looks about the same. All right, I think we, okay. So we're gonna throw a Valentine MK2 in this squad right here. Throw in a Valentine. Throw in a Highlander. Oh, throw in a very devastated unit of Highlanders. Provide some infantry support. And then let's see, what else do I want to put in this squad? I have 8 left. I think I throw in some combat engineer, a medic and a combat engineer. M4 Sherman, 49,234, excluding prototypes of all types. That is a lot. We're going to actually throw in a medic and a sniper. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to throw in a medic, because we are on offense this time, so we're not really going to be using field engineers, and a sniper. So that's squad 1. That's squad 1. That is a lot of tanks, though. I can see why they were used by literally everyone. I mean, at a rate of, let's see. Well, I guess, how long before the war did America start prepping production of Shermans? If it was just from the start of the war, that'd be like, what, 12,000 Shermans a year? So that's about, what, 12,000 Shermans a year. So about 1,000 Shermans per month. So about 30 Shermans per day. That's pretty good. 22,744 M3M Stewards. Oh, and they did that on top of the what do you call it? The Sherman. Yeah, something tells me the U.S. is really good at ramping up production. It's just the vibe I get. All right. Yeah, I mean, looking at this guy. Yeah, this guy is just like a worse version of my Valentines, actually. So I can honestly sell these dudes, probably. Probably sell these guys. Granted, I don't really need money. Money's like kind of the one thing I don't need. I'm going to throw another Valentine in. Maybe we just have one tank in each. Maybe I just put one Valentine in each, what do you call it, group here. Put a Valentine, get a 51st Highlanders. And then this one, though, is going to have trucks and ammo. This one is going to have trucks and ammo. Trucks, ammo, and I'm going to get them in artillery. They didn't M4 damage to production until 42, with M4A1 production beginning in April. I thought M4A1 is, I thought that was a gun. Is that a gun or is that a tank? Okay, we're going to go, yeah, get 2 trucks. Okay, so we have 20 slots remaining. So we could bring a field gun. I do like, I mean, actually we can bring, where is it? We can bring our 18-pounder. Our old reliable here has been treating us very well. It's also a tank. Okay. Wait, so how many tanks total did we make then? All right, so this guy's going to be probably support with ammo. This guy's going to be just kind of a general. We'll deploy this guy first, this guy second. We'll kind of go the bigger squads later. This guy, we're going to throw in... Yeah, I think we just throw in a tank on... I mean, if we attack with 4 tanks, I think we're in a good spot. Throw in these guys. I'm going to give this guy, though, this is going to be like my anti... Actually, I think I'm going to start with the Hunter deploy here. I'm going to start with the Hunter deploy, so I'm going to have this guy have kind of like everything I'm looking for. So I'm going to give him the Piat teams. I'll give him 4 Piat teams because I want to have these guys out and ready because I do not trust the AI not to just rush me with armor. They like to do that. I'm going to also give 2 units of Highlanders. If I can find any. Maybe a unit of Highlander, and then another unit of Highlander will put me at 86. That leaves 14 left. I could put a scout platoon and then also a tank crew. All right, and I'll put a scout platoon and a medic. So scout platoon, medic. And then another unit of Highlanders, because I do need to have just a lot of guys, right? I do need to have a lot of dudes. Turned out A1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 production models. Why'd they skip 5? Did they just think the number was unlucky or something? And this is 99. Okay, so this will be the first one we deploy. A lot of the Piat teams, I mean, the Piat teams have been doing real good for us. They've been doing real good, so I'm good with that. And then once again, we're going to be dropping in the tank. We're going to be dropping in a Valentine. Going to drop in this. I'm going to drop in a Valentine. I'm going to drop in the 2 tank crews and also the rear echelons. Actually, no. I mean, if I'm just using this guy's going to go in last probably and just act as support. This guy's probably going to go in last and act as support. So maybe I think we do take the 15 centimeter. It's expensive, but the mortar is good. It's a good mortar. I can't deny it's a real good mortar. I cannot deny it. It does a good job of blowing them up, right? Does a real good job of that. Philios tank production is somewhere around 100,000, depending on source, whether you count SPGs. Those are self-propelled guns, right? That's what those are. Okay. I mean, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they're big enough to probably, I guess they're not a proper tank, but I feel like they have the same spirit of one, right? Okay. Let's get another ammo trailer. Okay, so this guy's gonna have a lot of ammo. I'm gonna bring, we already have the 2-pounder. We already have the quart. We already have that pounder here. I mean, that's 4 stacks of ammo. And I will probably go through all of it. Let's bring... How many medic? I think I need another medic. I think I only have like 1 medic across all my guys, and that's not great. Thing like that is what gets M18 Hellcats killed. That 25,000 were given to allies as Lend-Lease. What is an M18 Hellcat, and why do they get... Why does it sound like they get a little exploderated a little too often? Let's get another medic, and then... Get another medic, and get another sniper. I do like the snipers. They're quite nice. They were tank destroyers. Okay, so I'm guessing they were tank destroyers, but they were maybe a little better at getting destroyed by tanks, it sounds like. I'm gonna grab a dedicated anti-tank gun here. I have 15 left. I'm gonna just get a lot of okay, well actually, how much just like frontline infantry do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 units of Highlanders. I don't think that's enough units. I don't think that's enough units, actually. I'm going to grab... I think the riflemen should... Yeah, the regular rifle section should just even that out nicely. So that'll be 5 full units. Basically, I had no armor, decent gun, and very fast. It looks like a tank, so they were used like a tank. Taking tank destroyers for infantry support isn't a great plan. Yeah, I kind of got to agree with you there. I would assume the thing called the tank destroyer would be... I don't know, maybe play to its strength of destroying a tank. That would be my ideal use case. That would probably be how I would use it. Probably be how I would go about it. Okay, so we get 2 extra research points for winning this, plus the research points we'll just get for winning a battle. I think is 6. I think we can get down to the Churchill 2, maybe the Churchill 3. I'd like to get to Churchill 4 because it looks like that's when the Churchill 4 is like a variant that swaps in a more anti-tank role, which I would like. I would like that, but I don't think we probably won't get that far in the tree, unfortunately. Oh, we have to capture 3 points now because we're getting later into the campaign. That's right. It's a new map. Very open actually. Interesting. Send in these guys. Wow, I have not played this map yet. Very cool. I like it. I have no cover though. Okay, we are gonna, how do we want to approach this? That's ammo, that's the Highlander, that's the 18-pounder. Okay. I'm gonna, until I get my proper support in, I'm gonna kind of dig in a little. I'm gonna dig in and kind of set up like a... I don't think it's enough to be called a fob. I don't think we have enough what do you call it? I guess setup here to call this that. But we're gonna try and make a little bit of kind of a forward base, not a forward base, just like a fallback-ish point. A fallback-ish point, I guess, is the best way to describe what I want to try to make. Just so that when they bring in their reinforcements here, I don't get immediately blasted. Or, because this is just an open field. This is just an open field. This feels like where units go to die. The last time we played this, or I guess the previous campaign we played this, I think there was a bit of a running bit of, when I start doing bad, because, also, is there a way to have them all dig foxholes at once?
Ready, sir.
Like if I select all of them,
Yes, sir.
so like right click? No. I could have sworn there, is it shift click? I could have sworn there's like a way to make them as a group dig foxholes.
Aye, sir.
And then they'd kind of go all at
Aye,
once.
sir.
They were running a little thin on tanks by the time M18s were arriving in numbers. Oh, so it was more of just they were like, well, we don't really have you the ability for you to do your roles. So you're just gonna do this other thing. And of course, the map when I would actually kind of like to have field engineers just to get a little bit of a nice defensive line set up here.
Ready, sir.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, at any rate.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Awaiting your orders, sir. Thank you. Love to hear that.
Aye, sir.
You're gonna go right here. You're gonna go like this. You're gonna go like this. Okay, we can almost call in the 60 groups. That's gonna get us 3 Valentines in. 3 Valentines in, I think, is probably pretty decent to start out with. That's probably a pretty decent starting spot. So I guess I'll have 2 units of Highlanders kind of dig in here, and then I'll push in with more. I do know they are going to come at me because the AI likes to push.
Yes, sir.
So I know they are going to come towards me at some point. So I just got to be ready for that. You can EQ foxholes by holding shift. It's a little bit faster, but you need to disband the unit or the AI gets really wonky. Got it. Okay, thank you. So, okay, if the AI gets wonky, then yeah, I guess I'll just kind of leave it as is then. Because I do not want to risk wonky AI, I can tell you that much. Okay, and then let's go up here. Let's call in this group right here. Okay, another Valentine that's gonna go like right over this way. I'm also gonna grab one of these guys. I'm gonna switch you onto only fight if fired upon and try to have them hide like right here. Try to have them hide like over here. I do need to get Pioneer squads at some point. So that way I can start getting actual spotting done. You're seeing us give an order and then press K to disband should prevent them from abandoning their position to reform. Yeah, that sounds like it's kind of wonky, so I'll avoid doing that then, because yeah, I don't wanna get weird with it. All right, put you like right here. Okay, so I'm gonna have you kind of dig your foxhole kind of closer to the front, but not all the way in the front, because I don't want what do you call it? I don't want you being like the first one to get shot and die. Don't want you being the first guy to get shot and die. And then sniper's gonna move up there. That guy's moving over there. That's one Piat team up. Let me move another Piat team more on the right side. Kind of like put him right here. And again, I mean, they might not push into me. I have a feeling they will. But they might not. Nope, they are. They very much are. Well, let's see what these guys can do. Did they get it? Okay, they got it. Hell yeah. We're gonna turn a little bit to be directly facing you. Armor piercing. That's not a good sign. It's not a good sign to see nothing but red. It's really not a good sign to see nothing but red when you look to see if you have the armor piercing or not. Okay, like right there. I think I can hit the tracks. And we're dead. Alright, we'll pop the smoke. Let's get used to it, kind of. Okay, they just wipes that tank. What is that? That's just a Panzer IV. Okay. That's not great. That's not what I would call a reassuring sign. It's not what I would call a reassuring sign, to say the least. Well, you're gonna go right here. And then you're gonna go right here. What a model Panzer IV? That was that was an F2. Is that like their best tank? Is that like one of their best ones? Actually, no, man. You're gonna crawl your way to victory up here, and you're gonna shoot that guy. You're gonna kill that guy. It's just the menace. Okay. I mean, I guess if we're getting killed by like the menace, then I guess it's a little better. Not great, but it's better, right? Can I? Okay, well, I can't spot him anymore. Didn't I send it? I could have sworn I sent. Oh, he probably got killed. I was gonna say I could have sworn I sent a guy over there. Yeah, he probably died. Probably got killed by the, you know, thing known as the Panzer IV. I'll need 6 PDR for it. What is 6 PDR? You think this guy could get through? You think this fella could? I mean, if we hit him on the top, maybe. If we hit him on the top, maybe we can. Move the sniper up to like right here as well. Pounder. Oh, Pounder. Thank you, Blitz. Welcome in. How are you doing? Out of curiosity, does TR stand for Terran Republic, like from Planet Side 2? Or is it just, is it for something else? I was a TR player for many years. Did the tank, well, I don't know if the tank the tank might not have left. I might just not have vision. The reflection in Old Clan and CS2. I see. Well, I hope you're doing good. I tried playing a little CS2 back in the day. I tried playing a little bit. Can I hit him from here? Ooh. Okay, well, for one thing, I don't have my gun out, which is probably part of the problem. Am I not close enough? I might not be close enough. Get a little closer. Come a little closer, baby. I don't want to close my eyes. Or something. Oh, crap. Okay, sniper, save me. Sniper, save me. Sniper, save me. No. Oh, no. Okay. Cyber strike, not out of counter reality. Oh, counter, or cyber strike. Sorry, my bad. I see. So are we kind of just screwed? Is there anything we can do? I guess I could focus on the tank destroyer. Oh, he's showing his side. Hold on. Come on. Yes. Shoot him in the side. Already him. Ooh, I could hit him with already. Okay, I think I just hit like a random rifleman, actually. Okay, let me also turn the tank here to face these guys. Come on, I gotta hit him. Even from the side. Can I hit his tracks? Fighting a long barrel 75, staying at range probably won't end well. I see, so I gotta get in. Close. Makes sense. Let's show him who's boss. Then. Actually, I'll pop a smoke screen. So I can get in close. Maybe I shouldn't have popped it so early. I know there's a tank to my left. We're gonna hope. We're just gonna have to get close. I guess the closer we get, the closer he also, the more penetration he gets. Did he pop out? I think he popped out. No, he didn't. That's just like a random guy. Come on. Just die already. Oh, he is tracked. There we go. I think that's him. I think we got him. Yes. Oh, nice. Very nice. All right, get this guy. I'm stealing that, by the way. I'm stealing that tank now. I want that tank. I want to steal that thing. Actually, curiosity, what is Cyber Strike? I don't think I've heard of that game before. I don't think I've heard of that one. Sounds cool, though. There we go. Yeah. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab... How many people are in these guys? How many people do we need to crew? I think it's 4, right? All right, you're a good call on the range. I completely forgot that the closer we get, the more pen we get, and I think that's why we were able to get to kill him, is because we closed the distance on him. I think we lost 2 people, so let's get these guys repaired in the meantime. All right, we lost. How many did we lose? Like 10? Yeah, 10. Okay. I mean, that's not great because they are going to have a lot more numbers than us. But it could be worse. Oh, my sniper got killed. I really don't want to lose a sniper, actually. So I'm going to send the EU out this way. Medic, go save him. Go save him, medic. And then I forget, can I have multiple people repairing at the same time? I think I can. Yeah, I think I can. I just have to assign them individually. Early Churchills were just notoriously undergunned. Okay. I don't feel like we're super, super undergunned. Well, I mean, Ooh. Oh, no. That's not good. Please don't tell me they have another one of these. That's a Stug. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look great. I don't think they're supposed to do that. I don't think tanks are supposed to do that, actually. Crap, same deal. Alright. Well, that's one gone. That's one gone, but it is what it is. Let's get in there. Unfortunately, this one is facing me in the face, which I don't like. Okay, I can get... Oh, no. Can I... Okay, I got the gunner back. What can I hit? I can apparently hit something. I think I can hit just the gun. Okay, I don't know if I'm hitting the gun or not. I'm hoping I am. I think I am. I think I got him. I think I got him locked on. I think I got locked in on him. Can't shoot if you knock out the gun. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to hit him with. And he's getting hit. Actually, what I really need to be able to just take I really need to be able to just take like 10 seconds to call in the other squad that has the anti-tank gun on it. Oh, is the smoke screen on a cooldown? I thought it was a one-time use, but it looks like I get multiple uses out of it. I get 20 of these? 18 of these? Damn. Okay, I can't tell if I'm hitting him. Okay, if I can at least... Alright. I don't know, that's not gonna pen. I was thinking maybe if I could get his track at least. Okay, you're just gonna be there. Try not to die in the meantime. Where is that anti-tank gun? Where is that anti-tank gun? Well, I have this guy now. And this guy I'm gonna move to like over here. Move that over here. And then you are gonna go and I guess just do this. Oh, I completely forgot to refill my gun. Oh, that's actually really bad. He's gonna steal so much ammo. He's gonna take so much ammo. And wait till he stops. Dang it, we missed just barely. Just barely missed. Okay, deploy and try shooting because he is on your ass. Okay, I don't like this. We are in kind of like a weird, like, spot, though, so maybe he can't hit us. Can I... Okay, I think I can hit his tracks, maybe? Oh, this has been a hell of a... We get him? No, we didn't get him. It's been a hell of a fight so far, and we have not even gotten close to any of the points. We've already lost all of our tanks. Except for one. We still have one, I guess. Alright, I think that's his track gone. I think that's his track gone. I think I killed a guy. Okay. You. Can you hit him? Now that he's stuck in place. Okay. That's not good. Okay, the sniper's back. These guys are... Get in here, get into this guy. You're moving through open field, so it's gonna be rough. Yeah, it's not a great one for us. This isn't a great one for us. I'm with you there. Okay, I need you to literally move right here so that we can get this guy refilled. Holy cow, 80mm armor, jeez. Oh, wait, this guy's armor was only 30 and he was a menace. This guy's over double that. Okay, we're blowing it off the sides though. tight. Yeah, I really need to move them. Alright, we're gonna wait until we get the shot. I'm gonna wait till I'm like the most accurate I can be, and then we're gonna blow them up. Alright, we're right on target. There we go. Nice and easy. Speak the language, funny man. Hi. Oyo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. Chada's desu. Ima, aus front gates of hell. Shimasu. Demo, Gohan janai. Wheats desu ka. Demo, field aru? Tango no bakaranai. Demo, tough fucking game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah, my Japanese teacher would be very pissed. That was not what I would call a good job. Was this guy out? Was this guy just shooting the? Was this guy just shooting the tanks with his regular gun? All right, go over here.
Ready, sir.
All right, steal these. You are. I'm gonna have you guys repair, and then it's a. Is it 5-person crew? So do we want to have a total of 5 in here? Is that what we want? All right, move the Valentines over here. Move these guys to just like over here-ish. Just kind of have them spread out a little, and then I'm gonna try getting the gun set up like right here. And then I want this Valentine actually farther on the right. Want the Valentine more on the right, like, yeah, like over here. Yeah, shoot that random guy. Okay, the survivors of over here, congratulations on your new job. It's called stealing the enemy tank. It's called looting. It's my favorite part of the game, actually. It is my favorite part of the game when I get to steal stuff. It is my favorite part of the game when I get to steal stuff from the enemy team. I'm actually surprised we still have repair kits. Very surprised. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, luckily that got killed pretty quickly. That was just an armored car. That we can handle. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. You guys are gonna spread out like right here. All right, and then start repairing this guy. Because, yeah, that was a really nice tank, and I would like to steal it. Vehicle repaired, very nice. We're kind of slow approaching them. On this right side, which isn't really what I want to do, because I want to go left inwards. I think that'll be easier, so I'm not going to push up farther than we really have to right here. I'm going to do this. I think it's a bit of a safer view for us. You guys are also going to just hit the deck. Okay. We're getting there. You guys are fully repaired. 3P. So I think that means it's a 3-person vehicle. So I have 3 people in there, so we have the correct amount of equipment there. You are. All right, this random rifleman, I guess, can go get more ammo. Looking further right. You think we should go further right? I was thinking we push up to like right here and then have our arty just bombard that, because it's I guess the one benefit about this all being kind of open field is that it's also open field for them for a large part of it. So like once I can start pushing into some of these areas, it's less open field. I'm gonna have you push up with these guys right here. Although I guess if we go right, we get into cover. So it's like, do we want to try going from out of cover? That's true. Actually, this would be a much easier push. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's a lot of open ground across, which is a bit of a scary proposition. Have you guys go right here. Have like these 3 guys. I'm going to put them on only return fire. I want you moving right here. Okay, what do you call it? What are you again? Valentine. Valentine should be able to handle these armored cars. Valentine should be able to handle it. I want these guys pushing up right here. You can get some nice recon open field, could work really well for you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get some of these guys to move up a little bit, get some really nice spotting done. All right, back up, back up, back up. Get some nice spotting in, and then I can really start using that artillery. Because I do have the quarter pounder. I do have the quarter pounder here, which is a really nice artillery. I also have the big guy. Something large just exploded. Are they targeting me with something? Oh no, I think that's my guy shooting. Yeah, that's my guy shooting right here. Okay, good. Alright, I want you guys to back up a little bit. Especially this guy as well. Back up to like right here. Okay. How are we doing over here on this guy? You can get in. You guys are actually all good to go, so I'm gonna move you guys up to like right over here. We have some grass for concealment. Yeah, like we get like a little bit of concealment out of the grass, but you are right that it is pretty sparse. It is pretty sparse in that front. We'll do F8. I don't know why my mouse is doing that thing where it's like stuttering again for some reason. You're gonna, all right, just keep repairing, I guess. I don't know why I can't get in. I feel like I should be able to get in. All right, chuck a smoke grenade up, and let's see if I can push up a little bit with this guy. You prefer a nice bush at least? You know, it is nice to have a little bit of cover. I am right there with you. I agree wholeheartedly. This is not North Africa. I think this is supposed to be like the Netherlands. I think this is supposed to be like the Netherlands, kind of. All right, I'll just position this guy here. And I can move this guy up to like right here a little bit. And then grab this medic and move him over to the right. So I'm gonna grab this sniper and move the sniper up to like right here. But yeah, I think if we can get some good recon, I think that will help us a lot. All right, you go like right here. Okay. Looks like they have some kind of artillery. So I do need to watch for that, because if I get spotted by that, then I run the risk of my tank getting shot, which I would prefer not happen. Can you guys get in? All right, but we get this fella now. We get this guy now, which is really nice. Yeah, the medium tank, the Panzer IV F2. Hell yeah. All right, you're gonna join the fray here, and then I'll have you go start repairing the Stug along with these two guys. Oh wait, actually no, I don't want you. I don't want these two guys doing it because those are my anti-armor. Okay, so they do have artillery right there. Maybe I don't want to necessarily push this guy too far up because I don't want him getting caught by the arty. Okay. All right, you guys back up. You guys back up. I want you to just pop another smoke right here. And I think we back up a little. I don't really want to push this right side. I want to push this left side first. I want to push the left side first. I think that's going to be better for us. So we're going to get through the nice bush here, and try not to drown in the water. Try not to drown there. Well, good news is their artillery is not very accurate. Their artillery is not very accurate, so that's something for us at least. Could be worse. Could be worse. And then the Valentine. I'm gonna kind of move the Valentine to their right. Oh, why are they running? Why are they running? Oh, I think it's because they had to swim. I think it's because they had to swim, and because of that, they what do you call it? I think because of that, they had to stand up to like cross essentially. I'm gonna move you over here. I think I'm just gonna grab my artillery actually and just fire at like the emplacements, because it's like I know where they are. I know where they're gonna be. They're gonna be where they have emplacements set up, right? Like that's just how this game works, right? you'll have defensive units at defensive emplacements. I mean, there'll be a couple guys around, but if I can kill like the machine guns, then I'm happy. If I can get the machine guns killed, then I'll be a happy camper. It does look like there is a guy over here. Maybe move the Matilda up a little bit this way, try and get a shot on him as well. My anti-tank gun, I'm also going to kind of shift right here a little bit because I want to kill whatever this guy is. This guy is another Panzer IV. This is a G variant. I don't know how that compares. I just know this last one is a real pain in the ass. But hopefully getting the anti-tank gun up here will make it a little easier. Okay, and you're gonna drop this right here. You're gonna deploy this right here. And then you're just gonna start bombarding them. Okay. I mean, the good news is he's getting shot at by a lot of guys. He's getting shot at by just about everybody, so imagine he's not feeling great. You especially, I actually want to focus on specifically getting the sides if I can. Okay, right there in the back. Right there in the back is where we want to hit him. See if I can break his engine. I think I did get his engine there, so I think he's stuck. There we go. Oh, actually I shouldn't have done that last shot because that destroyed it. I did not want to destroy it. Did not want to destroy it because, you know, then I can't use it anymore, or I can't steal it more like. And we're gonna, well, if we hit the target, I was gonna say we'll get rid of their defenses. We kind of missed that actually. Let's try this a little bit more accurate. Not as long of a range, but it's, I think, a little bit more accurate than the big old howitzer. G is mostly similar to the F2. Okay, I think now that we have the gun up here, that's helping us a lot. I'm gonna actually kind of place the gun like right here, so that it still has a potential angle, while also it still gets an angle while also having the hay bale kind of blocking some of the line of sight. My sniper is just put in the work, I will say. I just have that sniper up and he just goes, he just snipes. You knew that the sniper would snipe, right? That guy's out of ammo, so let's go bring him some ammo. Let's bring him some ammo. We have a ton of guys back here, which is kind of nerve-wracking because, you know, one well-placed artillery strike and I lose my entire army, which is not something I want to think about. That's not something I want to think about one bit. So maybe I start spreading these guys out a little, just to be on the safe side. Just kind of throw them out over here. Throw them out over here, and then we are gonna go, kind of same deal. I'm gonna send these guys like over to the left, like here, and then have them approach from this angle and see if that can be something. I'm also gonna grab the sniper right here and put the sniper kind of like right by this guy. All right, and you're barely not getting ammo, so I'm gonna move forward a tiny bit. There you go. And now I start wailing on these guys. All right. Looks like, can I not shoot there? Really? Is this still not in range? There's no way. What's the distance? What's the distance right here? Oh yeah, it's not. Wow, I did not realize. I did not realize how close I had to get this guy. Well, I don't like getting him this close. I really don't like getting him this close. Oh, I can hit this. I can hit this one. I can hit this one right here. Kind of. There we go. All right, move up to like right here, I guess, and drop some sandbags. Okay. Armor on the right, we should be fine. You. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Yep, so blowing up all their fortifications will put a dent in them. Thank you for the water break lyric. Thank you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing some Gates of Hell here. It's going a little bit of a rough start, but I think we've recovered pretty well since. I think we've recovered about as well since as we could have. I'm gonna go a little bit lower this time and try to destroy the sandbag straight up. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Is this multiplayer? This is, there is multiplayer in this game, but I'm just playing single player right now, Joe Bob. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? I just play single player. I played a couple multiplayer conquests with some friends, but I haven't played like the competitive multiplayer. I would get my butt kicked in any kind of actual multiplayer game. I think way too passive and way too slow. I enjoy it though. I do enjoy the game a lot. All right, I'm gonna just move this guy like to the right a little bit so I can actually get an angle on that man. What are you doing? You're doing good. Scored a new 65-inch OLED Samsung TV for $800. You're officially poor. I mean, you know, as long as you're happy with it, and I suppose you've budgeted it out. I'm sure it's not the worst financial decision ever. I hope you enjoy it at least. I hope you enjoy it. That's the important part, right? That's the important part. What are you up to though? I hope you're having a good day. All right, blow this guy up. There we go, okay. I think we've cleared off that point. I'm a little worried because I know they're sending reinforcements in from that direction. So I'm gonna kind of approach from the side here, sort of slow. Gonna approach from the side a little slow here. But I think we are going to start approaching again, because I think we can take the point here. I don't like how many points they have compared to us. I feel like I really do want to be quite a bit faster. Oh, my sniper ran out of ammo. Sniper running out of ammo is kind of wild. It was good, had work avoiding sleep for now with the hazelnut coffee. Yep, that's kind of work. I'm also kind of avoiding work right now. Well, I'm not avoiding it. I just have to do it later. Okay, so that Valentine is officially dead, unfortunately. That one is officially gone. I can take this guy back. I can joink this guy though. Can grab this guy. You're gonna move up this way. I'm gonna have the infantry. Yeah, I'm gonna have the infantry kind of sneak up here a little bit. All right. These guys I want kind of pushing up to right here. And, oh, sorry, my computer's lagging. I heard something happen, I apologize. I heard something happen on, because I got a little ding, but Twitch is not updating, I'm really sorry. There we go, thank you for the follow, Joe Bob, I appreciate it, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. You've been playing the game in campaigns, you do not do well in multiplayer, you don't even do well in the campaigns, but it's a lot of fun. I am the exact same way. I have a lot of fun with this game, but I'm not... I mean, I'm not, because it's like I enjoy RTS single player, but I find that if I try RTS in like a more multiplayer context, I usually do really bad. And I don't do as well as I'd like to. Like, for instance, I got a Broken Arrow when it came out because I was like, oh, I like RTS and this looks cool. And it is really cool, but I'm really bad because it's mostly multiplayer. There's some fun single player missions. But for the most part, I do quite poorly. For the most part, I'm doing quite poorly because it's mostly based around the, it's mostly based around the multiplayer aspect. And it's a very good multiplayer aspect, I'm just very bad. Just very bad at it. Interesting. This is actually really cool. I don't think I've seen the AI utilize trenches this well. Very, very cool. We are going to pause. We're going to pause because ads are playing. I do apologize about the ads. Unfortunately, Twitch kind of makes it happen but in return, I get to do a lot of fun stuff like give you guys with rewards with the affiliate stuff. And yeah, I'm actually going to take this for a very quick bathroom break. I will be back in 1 second. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh crap, okay, so it's doing the thing again. It was where like, I don't know what it is with Gates of Hell. But if I alt tab out of Gates of Hell and then try to tab back in, it kind of screws up like my whole computer. It kind of screws up like my whole computer here, so I actually can't even open OBS or anything. So you'll just I can't switch the scenes. You'll just be on a pause. You see if I can open up the chat on my phone. Okay, and now I can put, for those who are stuck in ads, BRB, BRB, mushroom break while ads are running. All right, I'll be back in, honestly, if I had probably just gone, I'd probably be back by now, but whatever, it's fine. I'll be back in a sec. I timed that really well because I just sat down right as this has ads are ending. So, very good at timing. I wish I could bring that type of skill to the game because, again, well, actually, we are doing a lot better now. And honestly, it's because of the excuse me, hiccups. It's because of the tanks. Excuse me, hiccups. Because even though the tanks, what do you call it? Even though the tanks didn't necessarily they did kill their tanks, but even though they haven't been the biggest killers of their tanks, the fact that I can just use them to tank quite literally, I'm using tank as the word tank, right? The shots that they were throwing at me is actually so helpful. So yeah, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. I'm gonna make a really big push on this right side as well. I'm gonna try pushing two sides simultaneously. I wonder if that's gonna. I do wonder if that would I don't know if stress the AI out is the right word, but for their reinforcements that are coming in. Oh jeez, is my mouse gonna? Okay, well my mouse just isn't letting me click anymore, so that's a bit of a problem. That's not good. Yeah, last time I had to restart my whole computer to fix this problem. I had to restart my whole computer to fix this. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to send this man on a little bit of a journey, if you will. Not to the mysterious island or the lost city of Atlantis, but to find where their artillery is coming from. To find where their artillery is coming from, because that's the biggest problem we have at the moment. Really, that's the only thing preventing me from pushing up. These guys are just going to sprint across the field here and take B point. And then I'm going to have them push in this way. Is this? Okay, this gun is not usable. About to say, if they had this gun right here. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I do apologize. I think it said ads ended on my end, but I think it actually might have been 30 seconds later that it actually ended. I paused during the ads so that you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. But I don't think it was entirely accurate. All that happened is I started a push on the left side here with these guys, and I sent a guy out right here, our one and only Archibald McLeod, to try and find. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground, please. Why are you? No, stay down and crawl. Can you not? Is he unable to crawl? Can you not? Right, just get in the trench. Just get in the trench and crawl through the trench. I just want you to find. Okay, I think I see there already, actually. All right, crawl through the trench like the little mud man you are. And then you're gonna work your way over to, actually no, I think I figured out where there already is. I'm gonna run around the side here. Because that artillery is really the only thing I'm hesitant about when it comes to pushing the right side. It's the only thing. Oh, are they targeting him? I don't think they are targeting him. I don't think they see my boy yet. Gonna have him cross the water like right here. Yeah, gonna cross like right here. Get to right here and then work his way up slowly. He has 2 grenades, which is gonna be great because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Okay, and now we just crawl up. I think the artillery is like right around here. Maybe more like over here. That's okay though. He's not in range. Once we kill, and actually let me get the rest of my guys in position. So let me get you positioned like up right here. You positioned over here. These guys I'm gonna position, what do you call it? These guys are actually my anti-tank, but that's fine. I'll bring some anti-tank in case they have like a guy on point. These guys I'm gonna bring right here. The second that we get this, I'm pushing up. I'm pushing big on the main points. Work is probably going to bloody suck soon. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I guess actually tomorrow work is gonna suck for me as well, just because my work schedule is pretty much just beginning of the month is very busy, end of the month is not too bad. It's a lot less busy. And it is now the last day of the month, which means tomorrow I get to do all the fun beginning of the month stuff. Oh, crap.
Ready to move, sir.
You're bringing reinforcements in. We're going to hide right here. So we're going to wait till they bring the reinforcements in because if I push up now and I kill it, then the reinforcements will just replenish that immediately. Actually, no. We can... No, we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it. Let's go for it. I mean, I guess I got a spot. Oh, no, we'll wait. The reinforcements are right there. Maybe I can get a view on the reinforcements. Can I see what we're looking at? I mean, I see an armored car. Not really seeing much else. It might just be the armored car and like some infantry. You'll likely be moving for a few months. If it does suck, you'll probably be making the overtime money as base pay. I mean, that does suck, but overtime as base pay is good. I guess that's just kind of a if you want to do it type thing. I know you mentioned yourself that you're more on you're kind of more on like wanting to get like overtime just because you're in, you said you're in a position where working a lot and getting a lot of overtime makes sense for you right now. So if that is what you're hoping for, I do hope that you're able to get it. We're going to go from cover to cover, cover to cover. So they have, okay, they do have a tank. They have another Stug 3. That's all right. I can handle another Stug 3. I mean, if I get lucky, I can just kill the guys right here, steal the artillery piece, and then once I've stolen the artillery piece, shoot this guy in the back. Country roads in Minor Key hits hard. I don't think I've heard it in Minor Key, actually. I'll have to try that sometime. But if you do end up having to move, I do hope it's an easy move. Moving is, I wouldn't say a fun thing. I'm not a fan of it, really. It's actually been nice, I guess, being almost 2 years graduated now, because, for university, I'd have to move like every few months. Crap, they got a guy. I'd have to move every 9 months I'd move out, and then 3 months later I'd move back in. So I did that for 5 years. No, stay down. But now I'm graduated, I'm employed, I just exist, and it's kind of nice not moving. But I do hope on your end, if you're like, that's what you want to go for, it's not a problem for you. Okay, they're over there. We're gonna chuck our grenade. I know we're outnumbered here. Okay, I would prefer... Okay, I guess I'm gonna manually take control here because the AI really doesn't want to sneak. They really want to get up in in this guy's face here. But I want to be sneaky because, it's, there are a lot of them here. I don't think they'll be able to like turn the gun and blow me up or anything like that. All right. Are they gonna see it? I don't think they're gonna see it. And is that gonna kill them all? Alright. Come on, die! Ah, no! Damn, they still have one guy on it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's only one... I mean, it's only one thing. Maybe I just go for it? Do we just go for it, maybe? Country roads, but the coal mines closed and the only drug addicts, hill people, and actual bandits are left. That does sound like a hell of a song. It does sound like a hell of a song. Oh, hold on. You're in range now. Oh, I'll cast a spell on you called High Explosive Round. Actually, sorry, called AP Composite Rigid. That is the spell I'm gonna cast on you. It looks like they're trying to make a little bit of a push. I think we got it actually. Okay. I'm gonna move this guy. I'm gonna move these guys. Okay, I'm gonna just approach. Now that I know where he's at, I can actually just approach through the trenches, and I don't think he'll be able. Honestly, we can probably push in. We can definitely push in from this side. I'm gonna push in from this side over here. I'm tired of waiting. I do play this game really passively. I do play the game really passively because I try to minimize losses. I try to minimize my losses. Okay, you guys are... I forget if I have them... You know, I think they're... Okay, I need them to move up like one group at a time here. Move up one group at a time. Oh crap, there's a lot of them in the trenches here. I don't know why I didn't expect a lot of them in the trenches. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my tanks come in from the top here. And my tanks come in over here. And then that should... Oh, do they have another artillery? They definitely... why wouldn't they have another artillery piece? I'm dumb. Of course they'd have more than one. Holy cow. 30 centimeter? Oh, you mean 30 centimeter? That's new? Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. That's a problem you 5 are gonna go solve. Get over the water right here and just start crawling. Let's see how our tanks can do. I mean, as long as they avoid... As long as they can avoid the artillery, they should be fine. For the most part. These guys... I could have sworn I sent 2 guys to the right. Maybe the order didn't go... I probably accidentally canceled it at some point. Alright, you're gonna go... this way. Oh, that's right. I sent them up through the trench here, forgetting that there's a lot of them inside the trench. Kind of forgot that there's a lot of them inside the trench. I'm gonna move the tank right here so he has a shot into this area while being able to block and avoid the blocking the artillery. 300 millimeter. We're attacking into the Maginot Line. I don't know if it's that intense, but it feels pretty rough. It does feel pretty rough. Like I'm just standing in front of the gun here. Luckily, this is a set piece, so they don't actually get to use this. Yeah, we are attacking into something a little harsh here. Oh, did they kill all my... I think they killed all my guys in this guy. That's not good. That's not good. Let's try and get, oh, not you, actually. Let's try and get, this guy fixed and replenished. I don't know if he actually has repair kits. He might not. Actually, just go right here. For some reason, the AI is being a bit wonky. Oh, they might be going to grab repair kits, because this guy probably doesn't have any. Yeah, I don't think we have any repair kits on him, so they're probably going to grab them from somewhere else. I see, I see. Famous last words? You know, I've been known to have a few famous last words. I've been known to have a few. This guy right here is just looking at me like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? I mean, I could try... Maybe approaching from this angle would work? Maybe approaching from that angle would be good. Alright. Gonna have these guys... Okay, I'm gonna have one of these just repair this little car right here. I want these guys right here. moving up. Let me grab some guys from back here as well. Let me grab these guys from back here.
Orders, sir.
I'm gonna have this group of like 9 guys go into the trenches from right here and push left and right. I think that's how we do it. Okay, so they have 1 artillery piece over there. These guys are gonna all hit the deck, and then I'm gonna have them all spread out into different areas. So I'm gonna have you go like right here. I'm gonna have you go like right here. Oh, before they stay on the ground, and also switch them to only fire when fired upon. Have you go like right here. Have you go over here, and I'm just gonna try and find that artillery piece. Try and find that artillery piece and get an idea of where it is so I can have one of them go kill it. Because artillery, again, not my... I love artillery when I get to use it. I don't like it when it's used against me. Hey, where'd my tank go? Oh, it's right there. I was looking at the wrong bunker. I'm like, did they kill my tank somehow? Luckily, they did not. Yeah, this guy's bleeding out. Unfortunately, he's going to continue to bleed out. He's going to continue to bleed out until morale improves. Or, well, it won't improve. But, I guess he'll eventually stop bleeding out, probably. Okay, so the already was, like, right there. So we'll go to, like, right here, and then we'll start crawling. These guys are pushing in. They're getting cover from the tank. Crap. Okay, hold on. Alright, go, like, right here. Crap, I didn't think... I don't know why they're, like, running... I don't know why this guy's, like, running, like, all the way... Yeah, I don't know why they were just running all the way to the side instead of just running kind of in the middle where I told them to. Okay. Let's get in there. We lost a couple guys. That's okay. Alright, don't die. We're just chucking grenades at them right now. Okay, so we lost about half of our guys. That's not great. That's not a great, resounding, charging success that I was hoping for.
Ready, sir.
Man, these trenches are tough. Alright, I'm gonna chuck a grenade right here. Oh, jeez, okay. Excuse me? That was, I mean, honestly, you know, wasting a barrage that powerful on 4 guys, that's not, like, the worst trade. Hopefully it's on cooldown for a while.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's what hit us before, essentially. You next click that armor transport and take its repair kit for more. Okay, got it. I will do that. Because, yeah, getting the tank up, I think, is a bit better for us. You're gonna go... Alright, well, I'm just gonna start kind of shelling the general stuff right here. Because, like, I'm sure they're gonna have, like, machine gun emplacements and the like around here. So I just shell those and kind of soften them up. Still, though, that does hurt to lose those guys. I mean, I have more, right? I have more. I am looking at the time. We're not, like, totally out of... We still have time, but not as much as I'd like. Okay, you. Interesting. Hold on. Okay, they have a lot of guys here. We are gonna go right here. I've gotta get him. I'm gonna actually go into this little ditch here, and then I'm gonna chuck it. The good news is it looks like it's just the one guy. It does look like it's just the one guy. They have a lot on C. And then I'm just gonna hide in this ditch and hope no one rushes me. You got that startup use new disaster was inbound. I knew when my screen started shaking uncontrollably, I was probably in for a bad time. I knew when that happened, it was not going to end well for me. All right, I'm going to take control of this man. We're going to go right here. I'm going to pop up a little. Okay. There we go. And now they're gone. Okay, and you are gonna switch to fire at will. If someone crests this little area here and looks at you, I want you to kill them. Where the hell is it? hold on. I've explored so much of this area over here and I have not found it? Seriously? What is the range on that thing? If it's able to... I mean, I know those, if I remember correctly, those things are like just the big rocket batteries. But what is the range on it if I still haven't found it? It's gotta be like right over here. And actually, if I could steal it, that'd be pretty fun. I'd be down. Okay, now the question is, can I steal this artillery piece right here? That's the question. If I stand up, are they gonna immediately shoot me? Okay, they're not paying attention. We're gonna be greedy, we're gonna be greedy, we're gonna be greedy, we're gonna be greedy. Okay. Greed. Our greed is not paying off. Our greed did not pay off there. That was a bad idea. But I learned, okay, hold on. I found their battery. Found their battery over here. So we're gonna do a similar thing, actually. Somewhere in the middle. Range, yeah, exactly. A lot of range, not a lot of accuracy. A lot of range, not much actually accuracy to, you know, use up with it. Okay, we are running out of manpower. The problem is we are running just out of, like, literal men to throw onto the point, right? I have a lot of ammo, though, so I can kind of just shell from the distance. There might not be, I don't think there's all that many people left on this point. I think we might have killed most of the guys on this point. Okay. Take over this guy. Bring out the grenade. Go like right there. F1, throw the grenade right there. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. All right, now I need you to go back. And that should kill both of them. Okay, that killed all of them, actually. That's pretty nice. Now, the question is, if I look this way, is the flat cannon gonna shoot at me? No? 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 Hold on, we're gonna try a little something here. Gonna try a little something. Actually, no, we're not gonna try it yet. I'm gonna hang out in this ditch right here. I'm gonna try doing what I just did to the flat cannon as well. So try getting in this little ditch right here and go up from the back. And then once I do it to the flat cannon, and while they're distracted killing this guy that's on the flat cannon, I'm gonna move over here and have this guy just launch a barrage at somebody. Like, I think they've got to be out of a good chunk of just, like, regular... I guess part of the problem is I have a lot of my guys in tanks, because I lost most of my original tank crews. So most of my dudes are just hanging out in tanks right now. But I don't have to worry about the arty. Okay. I want these guys to push up to, like, right here. Push up to, like, right there. You are going to be very slowly crawling your way over there. So we're kind of doing two things at once. We're prepping the push here. And actually, I can have actually these guys push because I killed the artillery. So there's nothing left that can harm them, I believe. So I can have these guys actually push up as well. So let's do that. I completely forgot that I have like 3 very able-bodied tanks over here made for, I don't know, pushing. Oh, okay, they put more people on the artillery. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that they did that. That is the logical thing to do. So let's handle that. Okay, it's over like there. Let's see if I can break through these bags. Okay, charging into artillery is maybe not the smartest plan I've ever come up with. But it's one of them. It's one of them, and that's got to count for something. I think I hit a guy. I think I did hit a guy there. Okay, well, I missed. I'm just gonna kind of spray and pray. Oh, I see him. I see him. Okay, that's okay, though. I see him. Turn the turret! Turn the turret! Okay, please tell me we got him. Okay, we are a little immobile. I did not get him. I did not get him. Crap. Okay, well, that's not good. All right, then. I thought I could push, and I didn't go so well. I try to keep... Keyword is try. You do know the definition of try, of course. Does not mean I succeed. Okay. I'm gonna have you take this. And then I'm gonna have you take this. And we're gonna have a little fun here. Have a little bit of fun. Okay, so you. Where can I aim this? Can I just aim it at the point, I guess? Well, we're taking a bit to get there. To get a little damaged. I think we just kind of look at the point and hit the go button. I think that's probably our best solution here. Alright, fire away. That does work pretty well. That did work pretty well, actually, at clearing out the point, if I may be so bold. If I may be so bold, that was a pretty good strategy. Let's get off. I'm glad that when I first pick it up, I also pick it up at full health. Ow! But we're not dead. We're not dead. I think he is, though. All right, time to sneak up on that artillery piece. Did you hit the flat gun? I did not. The flat gun is actually still there. The flat gun is still there, funnily enough. All right, try sneaking. We're about to find out if they still see me or not, because they're gonna either shoot me or they're not going to. Jeez, they've got to be almost. Okay, they're not shooting at me. They're shooting at a different guy. How many? I mean, it makes sense they keep putting guys on the arty. The arty is obviously very good and very helpful for them. Just makes my life harder. Didn't I move guys? I was gonna say I could have sworn I put guys here. I'm gonna move these guys up here. I'm gonna move this tank to like right here. Get the tank to right here. I don't think the arty can hit it from there. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap, crap, crap. Get in the hole, get in the hole. I forgot that this guy was on return fire. I don't want you firing at all right now. You don't get to shoot, pal. You don't get to shoot. All right, flat gun. Okay, flat gun is taken care of for the moment. We're gonna keep going over here for the... I should honestly just destroy this artillery. I think it'd be... If I just destroyed this artillery, I'd be much better off. But it is what it is. Yep, there's another kill due to that arty. Damn it. Alright, well, they also have a machine gun that I don't like. There's also a machine gun right here, which I really don't like. There's a lot around here I actually really don't like. A lot around here I really don't like. He's like right in front of me. Alright, well, while our guys are dying, we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait and slowly push up here. And I will say though, like this is a very long match. I think normally matches don't go this long, but I like to slow push and then slowly whittle down my own forces. I like to slowly whittle down my own forces until there's basically nothing left. Yeah, as much as I want to like shoot and kill, I can't, because if I do, what do you call it? There's a good chance the machine gun turns around and domes me before I actually finish them off. So I do have to use a grenade here. You have to use a grenade. And then... Actually, the machine gun is force facing that way, actually, so no, we're fine. Okay. Kill that guy. That guy's not dead. Crap. No, don't die! Don't die yet! Don't die yet! Okay, I got him. I got him. I got him. We're gonna keep backing up. I think they can't hit me anymore. I don't think they can hit me. I think we're in like a tiny depression. We're gonna heal up. What the hell was shooting me? Okay, so I guess there's another machine gun somewhere. We're taking this point though, which is cool, and they are now officially out of artillery. So I'm gonna move you up. Move this guy up. Move this guy up as well. Okay. Yeah, move this guy like over here. Okay, I see. So there's a machine gun right there. And kill this guy if we can. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Oh, that was the guy that was in that machine gun right there. Okay, good. He's dead. I need my tanks just to push up here. It's like this one last machine gun and then we've taken it. Okay. So, good news is, we're gonna be able to steal a lot here, which is nice. Be able to steal a lot actually. Right, now I need to grab you. Have you grab a repair kit out of this guy. Oh, you already have a repair kit, okay. Go repair the Valentine. I'm gonna have one of you guys come over here and just repair this guy, because I'll seal him. One of you guys can repair this guy right here. One of you can grab... I think these are defender machine guns. I don't think I can actually take them. So we'll move up to here. Not a lot of loot to take this time around. I think we were a little too deadly. The stug here is... Goodbye. Goodbye. Sorry, it's time for you to go now. It's time for you to move along to that great trench in the sky. You know, hell. All right. That's, I think we got some good stuff out of that. Sure, we lost a lot of infantry again, but infantry is replaceable. You know what's less replaceable? Good tanks. And I think I actually only fully lost one tank. I think we only fully lost one tank, actually, which is really, really good. So we're going to start stealing theirs. We're going to also get back. I think we got a Stug and we got a Panzer IV, which is really cool. Unfortunately, we aren't going to get to steal their other, not going to get to steal their other Panzer IV and Stug because we kind of obliterated. We maybe flew a little too close to the sun with those guys, in the sense that I shot the... Oh, wait, no, we do get this Stug. Hell yeah, we do get another Stug 3. I mean, I guess I don't really care about it because I'm probably going to just get my own tank. I'm going to get my own tanks anyways, but I guess I like having the option. Infantry's easier to replace than tanks. Some Soviet general, probably. Look, I don't want to be mean, but like... They kind of are. They kind of are easier to replace when it comes to my tanks. Like, those cost money. Those guys cost money, but these guys? Nah. Is there still a guy here? Saw some red. Okay. I see, like, a singular red dot. Is there just, like, a random dude around here? I think there's one guy left in the bunker over here. We just gotta... kill him. Yeah, continue. Oh, okay. So the reason we were... Interesting. So I guess the logic to enter the trench is really weird. So you can only enter it at, I guess, specific points. You can't just, like, jump in. Which is why when I sent my guys into the trench earlier and I thought they would go into the trench, they instead, like, ran all the way around into the path of the machine gun fire. There's, like... that's on me for not actually confirming what their path was. There's basically like a whole different bit of logic. Everything costs money. That's true, but something costs less than others. Oh, this is a very cool trench system. This is actually really cool. It'd be cool if this was a part of the point, honestly. If this was a part of the point and you had to send guys in to clear this out, that'd be a really fun, that'd be a really cinematic moment. The engine does have some issues with navigating obstacles. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, I think it does a pretty good job most of the time. Sometimes I'll like tell, you know, a guy to go somewhere and do something and it throws a real curveball. I guess that's like once per mission, but you know, if it's just like one guy getting killed, that's not that bad. I think that's a con, is that a conscript? Can I, all right, well, peek again. There you go. No, that was a, I don't know how to pronounce that word. That was a, I don't know how to pronounce that word kind of guy. All right, let's get a Panzer II, sure, why not? My mouse is not cooperating right now. My goodness, that's not good at all. Okay, have this guy grab the artillery. I'm gonna steal this. I hope it's not too expensive. It probably is. But imagine, like, remember last fight when they were just on that hill with 8 million tanks? Imagine if we had this then. Imagine if we had this guy then. I could just look at them, I click a button, and then they evaporate. Fences are not. Fences are really janky. I think they just don't have a logic for going over anything that's more than chest height. I think they just don't have. There's just not. There's chest high walls might as well be stretching to the stars because the game does not like it if you try and go above that.
At your command.
All right, get this back. I do want to get the Panzer IV back because he kind of kicked my butt earlier. Yeah, we don't have tank drivers. We have just random guys who happen to sort of fall their way into a tank. Still though, not sure you can steal small arms and they remain persistent. I don't think small arms do. I'm fairly certain if I grab a... I'm fairly certain if I were to grab like an anti-tank gun, it would. Like if I were to grab one of their anti-tank rifles, I think it'd remain persistent on that character. But I don't know if like a full small arm would or not. I don't know how that would interact. And like also like this bunker, can I take this? Can I take this guy? I feel like the Panzer Nest aren't really good though. In my mind, I want them to be, but last time I tried using them, they kind of didn't do all that great. They would just get shot by like a tank immediately and then die. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe they're better. Maybe they're better now. That was like the last time I played this game before we started this conquest was, I want to say like maybe 2 years ago. So it has been a hot minute, and I do wish this game had a speed up feature for times like this at the end of the battle. We're like right now we're just repairing stuff. I'm yapping while we're repairing and fixing. We repair, we fix, we yap. What is it? Repair, laugh, yap. I think that could be on a t-shirt. I don't think it would be a very well selling t-shirt, but it would be on there. I kind of did stop using my artillery there at the end. I kind of forgot about them. And it's like not like I don't have the ammo too. If I go back here, I have like probably 2.5 fully filled ammo crates. Granted, ammo is persistent across fights, so, and we are kind of running a little bit low just because my guys do use so much ammo so often. So like, I guess saving it, you know, saving ammo at the expense of maybe 20 guys, it could have been worse. We checked the log here. Yeah, 19 vehicle kills to 2 on my side is really good. Your weapon you take? Oh, really? I didn't realize every weapon is. I thought it was just the one. Steal the MP40s for the assault squads. As much as I want to, that is a lot of, well, I guess, is it X? I know X is inspect. Are you gonna get in there? Get in that guy. I forget, what's the keybind to like hover, I guess, or to like highlight everything? Or to highlight to see like what guns are on the ground. I don't know if that works for like small arms though. I think that might only work for the bigger ones. Because yeah, getting a bunch of MP40s could actually be kind of nice. They are pretty good at that. Grab like this guy, honestly grab these guys and just have them pick up any kind of weapon off the ground so they get a secondary, right? Must scavenge enemy small arms and you do it as you go because you think there's a max limit in the game despawns old ones. Oh, that would make, I mean, that would make sense, right? You know, if you have three, you know, if you have me having 200 guys, the AI has 200 to 300 guys, that's a lot of small arms to keep track of. That escalates very quickly. Bren magazines. Why do I have 303 Bren magazines? Like, is that the machine gun? Or does this break? Maybe this breaks into the smaller rifle clips. Maybe they simulate that. That'd actually be pretty cool. V button. Oh, thank you, thank you. Also bodies as well. Yeah, I have noticed that, which is a bit unfortunate because I do get a little bit of satisfaction when I see when I like land a nice artillery strike or have a really well placed MG and it's just bodies everywhere. Like it makes me feel like, yeah, I played the game correctly. I know how the game is played. I was able to do this well.
Ready to move, sir.
I was able to do the thing. You go in here. Because it's just like it's whenever I see that kill feed just rapidly turn blue with my name on the killing side, that's a dopamine hit right there. I'll say it. Every soldier in a British squad carried Bren mags to feed the Bren gun. Oh, okay. And the Bren, that's the machine gun. Oh, that is the machine gun. That's right. I don't know which one of my guys is the machine gunner. I really should be treating the machine gunner differently, actually, because he is really good, and I need to not just treat him as, like, another random guy, but as, like, a machine gunner who's gonna do, like, machine gunner stuff, right? A machine gunner who will use the machine gun. Is this... I don't really care to waste more time grabbing this. I want this mission to be over. So we're gonna grab this guy right here, and then this guy. Is this a... Actually, oh, you can already get in. Sick. All right, I think that's just about everything. You should get in the flat gun. But especially assistant gunners. Okay, so that might have been the assistant gunner then. Very cool, very cool. All right, yeah, no, that... I mean... You know, we took some losses, but we gained a lot in the tank department, which is cool. Armor, definitely a help there. Definitely a very... I mean, 54, that's less than we took last mission. That's less than I guess we had less infantry out because, again, we've added a lot of tanks. But still, it's an improvement, and improvement is good. Because it means I'm getting better at the game. I'm getting better at the game. All right, I got some money back. 7.5 research is actually really, really nice because I can now get to... How far down the tree can I get? Part of me wants to get like a 500... Well, I don't know. I don't think this would be worth it just because I have... What do you call it? They bring in so many... They bring in so many artillery barrages. I don't think that'd be worth it. Heavy defenses could be cool, but I want to see what kind of tanks I can get. So I can get a Churchill MK3. I can get up to a Churchill MK3. Let's see how that compares to my Valentine. So the Valentine right now is... Because I might dismiss them to just buy more of the Churchills. So you are 20 to 60 armor, 10 to 65 turret armor, and a 2-pounder. Your Churchill 3 is... Let's find the Churchill 3 here. Churchill MK3 is... Move right here. A 6-pounder, which I believe is what you guys said I would need to kill the Panzer 4s. So I'm already liking that a lot. It is up to 16 to 178 armor with additional armor on the side. This is pretty nice. Now, the trade-off, obviously, is it's going to cost a lot more